Yes, Kyle.
Is he even online?
I tried he's away,
to
but
be a man with people and
I don't
ask
think he's
for
found
everything
them.
I could. Because I am now a man of
Actually,
the
you might be
people.
playing
I am a stream
Pokemon.
chatter. I've
Can ask aim.
done.
But then we need a medic.
Maybe
Or we need a
Yeah.
scout. We need a fucking combo scout.
There's
I can play
Rio.
combo scout.
Would you?
Yeah, I can.
Listen.
Alright, then find
I
yourself
want
a
it
medic.
to be known that the season I played with Alex,
I can ask Brad.
we tried out Guy, and I was 100% down to
Is
play with
Skis
Guy.
around?
I wanted to play with Guy, but then
He's offline.
Weed whacker?
That was a while ago.
They tried out Trip.
That
And I
motherfucker.
was completely fine with that too.
Tay
I
motherfucker.
want it to be
You
known
home? I
that
just messaged Steve.
there was a period
doubt he-
where
I can probably get Brad.
I was all
We-
for Guy,
why don't you
and
rip
I was
it?
so down to play with him. Did you answer why did you
I
get
don't have
Trip?
aim
I
added.
talked about
Somebody
that
wants to
too.
ask aim.
It
And then we
came
would've said-
down to Laz exists.
Thought?
He's a better.
So you're
better
asking
player.
Skis?
Sorry,
I'm
Trip.
eating.
I don't think Skis is home. I just asked
quit the
Brad. Don't give a
team.
fuck.
Let me
The
put
team
this,
was essentially dead, and they formed a team without Trip on the final roster. That is the Trip why that is the Trip
just put
why
Zilly's
story.
stream on.
I think Trip is a solid player.
While I'm eating.
And gets too much.
That was
abuse.
rushed.
Stream on.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Right
I
now?
am so tired.
Yeah, I've just turned
I'm
it
gonna
on.
sit down
Okay.
and
Zilly was turning
walk
off his
off
stream,
and
so
enjoy the
I'm
content.
sealing his viewers.
Peace. I hope you
fun.
enjoyed. This will probably never happen again.
Alright, somebody
Last
ask
stream
aim,
ever.
because I don't know where the fuck Brent's on that.
Yeah, that's playing Pokemon. Wait, who's not? Wait. Are we selling a medic?
I think I can get.
No, we have
Fuck.
6.
Who's 06?
Then
Alex, me, botmode,
What's up, guys?
Soapy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4.
oh fuck.
Brent's I don't know if he's actually gonna come after his fucking Valorant game.
I'm eating. I
Oh,
was
he's typing to
rushed.
me. Ooh. Okay, Branson is playing. Branson's playing.
Oh,
Cool. Finally, I can turn off the stream persona, right?
dude. Yeah.
You guys are all dog shit.
You hosted? Zilly, you hosted the wrong
Alright, we got
Twitch.
six.
Silly
I
hosted a fucking
posted the wrong Twitch.
Uh-huh.
Get fucked.
That's pretty funny, though.
Can I go back and undo it?
Could you just go in your chat and type /host and then my actual Twitch?
Botmoding.
Pretty fucking funny.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Can my fucking stream hear me chewing these chips, dude?
Why aren't you
I don't
bomb
know, but I can hear you chewing these chips.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Can my fucking stream hear me chewing these chips? Dude?
I'm so tired, bro.
Dude, that
please forgive
sounded
me.
like so fucking
Stiff
exhausting. Just like answering questions
Why?
for like fucking
Why is
5
it so
hours.
Really,
tiring
really
than
just fumbled.
playing? Why is it so much more tiring?
'Cause
than
Because
that's
playing?
like
you're
non-stop.
talking. Yeah. That's why no one wants a fucking main call in
Listen.
this game, because it's just non-stop.
That was my training. Listen, that was like... I tried my best, okay? I tried my best to be fair.
I think most of the takes you had were, you know,
Dog.
People will be upset with them, but the only people who would be upset with them were gonna be the ones that they're about.
yeah.
Yeah, all you did was trash talk me, which is the exact right thing to do, so.
I said it how I feel about you.
You said a couple nice things.
I said, I don't know, you're, you know?
Okay, guys, I'm almost done eating, I promise. This is awful.
Who's this plugs from, Jay?
No, Jay fears.
But he's here. And every night.
I'm so addicted.
What is the size
Sophie's actually here every night.
of Billy's
Actually,
ears? I don't know, they're just ears, dude. I don't know. You win season 7 grand final stream tomorrow. I'm eating a sandwich and Doritos. It's like a chicken and pepper sandwich. It's just what I had in the fridge. Zilly take. Zilly is goated. He underrates himself.
Oh my god, my game sounds so weird in this headset.
It's not a Dorito sandwich. My fridge is on mid. Is my chewing like egregious? I have like literally no way of knowing. I've never eaten anything on stream before.
Zilly, are you here?
Yeah.
You wanna move the people that aren't playing?
Oh shit, this is
Yeah.
the
Out of
first
the
time I've
channel.
had this HUD since I...
Yeah, name him.
I can't really tell. Is Jay even here? Alright, move Cookie, Jay, Show, Al.
Wait, hello?
Okay, Jay's here. You can just keep moving. Soapy's with us. Soapy's with us. Move Soapy back up. And move
Oh
Show down.
fuck. Who did I? Oh fuck. My bad. I'm
Just-
so
it's
fucking
just
tired,
confusing me.
bro.
But you
I
just woke
need-
up.
I did just wake up and I need food.
Get fucked.
My fridge is on last.
I have leftover food. Yeah. I'd heat it up.
Dude, my game does not sound real.
Dude, you sound so different.
I don't like this.
What'd you get?
Some Sennheiser headset. Like the Rockets, like.
Is it the
sounds
same
so
one I
deep.
got?
No.
When are we starting?
You can join the server now.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's your
I can like
server.
barely hear my Rockets.
What'd you have before, Carter? Earbuds and external
Earbuds
mic,
and
right?
just yeah.
Let's
Mic.
go,
It's
dude.
probably
I love
like this
that.
better.
pretty good now.
This sounds like fucking.
Oh my
like
god, Alex,
dog.
you sound like dog shit.
I like don't like this.
Why don't you just bring
Okay.
your fucking PC?
What?
Your
No.
computer.
No, I think he just forgets.
Okay.
Do you also use the fucking that lap? Like for schoolwork? Like, do you bring it to class?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Done eating, finally.
It's like AIDS.
You play TF2 during class?
Is it like a good like
No.
gaming laptop?
Yeah, it has a 2080 in it.
What the fuck?
Like other shit.
Your shit's like better than mine.
Yeah, it's better than my computer at home. It shows most of the screen 240 hertz.
Yo, am I playing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Give info now.
I sent it to you over Steam. Cry.
I am crying and it's not free.
It is free.
There we go.
You did not send it to me.
What do you mean, how can
I
I
thought I
play
did.
Scout on that sense?
Send it to Mando.
I told you I sent it to you over Steam.
Since it's free.
Oh, I see it now. I was blind.
You were.
Just gonna go ahead and minimize that. A Boolean cop with VOD. Nah, I'm good.
Who's my pocket scout?
Either
It's
Brenton
me.
or bot mode.
We lost.
It's true.
It's not
Never.
Corsa. I don't know if I can play.
I agree.
What even is the
The
golden
witnesses?
ratio sense? Isn't it like
Yeah, do you have a, I put it
14
in mobile.
inches or something?
Yeah. Yeah, scroll up on your.
I was using 14 inches until
Alex, you
like
sound like shit.
2
Well, it's
days
in
ago.
mobile.
Yeah.
And I think it was like hurting my wrist, to be honest.
Dude, I'm about to change this fucking.
1.618.
Take this headset off. It's so bad. Brenton's like.
Yeah, I don't want
hard.
to use that.
Yeah, I'll take it at land. Why not? Nah,
Never.
JK.
3 and 800 is
For
a tier 2 magic
$5,000.
number. Not for me. If I used like, if I used a sense like that, I would actually just like not have a hand anymore. Because of just like how I hold my mouse.
So I can't actually DM. So I can just shoot things and hope they hit.
I need
How do you
a.
fucking 5,000 hertz?
Yeah.
We should change them out. What do we want to do? Let's do The snake water.
Okay.
A little bit of Nake water.
Just pick random maps, whatever.
Yeah. I asked them and they said anything about bagel, so. Like it.
Beer.
We're playing
Actual beer.
the Ford land team.
A permaban bagel every pick ban at land.
Maybe.
That was fucking weird. Oh my god, Carter, what the fuck?
My server's on right now. Probably because it's the first second of me touching the
Actually aiming on sniper, goated.
I feel like whenever I play the game, whatever class I touch first is probably the one I'm gonna play best on for the day.
Doubt
I
it.
feel like you're fucking superstitious.
Nah, it's because I feel like I aim my other class.
I'm definitely not warmed up at all.
Cry.
It's free.
Okay.
Only content. What are you saying?
Blast.
Sunblast, Lantern.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit,
Ash from
that is
Pokemon.
content.
What the fuck is Brand Slam now?
Is he driving home?
No, he's in a Valorant game.
Oh.
OT.
But that was like 30 minutes ago.
OT.
And I don't know why he goes offline on Snapchat. I'm like fucking texting him on Snapchat.
Oh.
Don't ever. It's killing you too.
Wait, Brad is here?
Are they putting Dingo on Soldier?
Holy
He's
shit.
goated.
I thought Dingo was on demo. So I was on server.
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. It's subjected to change though.
Oh, is the Pokemon avatars not cool anymore? I'm the only one with Pokemon avatar in the server.
I have a Pokemon avatar.
It's not.
Oh no, I don't. I changed it. You're right.
Does.
I forgot I changed it. I have a fucking anime avatar.
What is Snorlax?
What's my team's password? I don't know what our password is.
143? You're rank 143, Carter?
If Corsa, what'd you say? Yeah. If Corsa fucking answers me and joins in the next fucking 2 minutes, he's playing enough. Brentslam's not. Brentslam said 10 minutes. Don't give a fuck.
What's my phone number? I don't know. I don't need to know my phone number. Favorite color? Green.
Everything sounds like so deep.
Base.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Are you gonna give
PC.
your number to the pretty
It's
girls
only
at
an
LAN?
game.
I don't know. I didn't.
Oh.
It probably isn't everything.
You can like
Can you just like smack
Change
each
your,
other's phones together? Doesn't that work
settings or
now?
some shit like in TF2. Like go to options, then go to audio. And there should be like a thing that says like speaker configuration.
Give 'em my
like, fuck with
email.
those to make it sound normal.
Discord account.
Options, audio,
Uh,
2 speakers.
Who's the best
Yeah,
up and
dude,
comer?
it-
I am. I am the best up and
Sounds
comer.
Just like everything's like far away.
Dude.
it's weird. Budget.
I don't know. Donovan this season,
Wait,
probably the
what?
best like first time inviter.
Who's your
Wait,
slick?
what?
Oh,
Fucking
Brad.
Brand Slam. He's taking 5 FR on a Valorant game.
Will there be any girls at LAN? There'll be at minimum 1. It's been confirmed there is 1 girl
Oh,
at LAN
good.
at least.
Romeo.
Maybe
Why'd that
two.
happen?
Maybe it's
What
confirmed there's
happened?
two.
What'd I do?
I don't know who all is
something?
going, but I do know of
Oh,
two
it's
girls
streaming,
that
by
are
the way.
going, at least, I think.
Streaming?
Botmode.
Oh, sorry, I'm streaming.
Oh. Alpha, why the fuck did you remove me? What the fuck is going on? Fine, I'll add you back. Fine.
There's a fund to hire some girls to go to land. Hot girls in your LAN area. Solid, solid, solid. Oh my god, Dingo is fucking perfect. I feel like I'm gonna fucking play like shit like
Alex?
I did last time I
Do
streamed.
you won the major leagues yet?
No.
Almost.
But you play baseball every day.
It's only like 5 days a week.
That's like every day.
True.
Do you play baseball more than you go to class?
No.
That would be Chad.
Physically go to class? Yeah, I can't do homework.
Psy Soldier?
Yeah. Dingo demo?
That's kind of weird to me.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I
it'd
don't
be
think
better
I
on
like
Facebook.
them if I remember right.
I think it'd be better if Sai was playing demo.
I don't know.
I think it should be. I think it's better with Silent Soldier.
Maybe. Probably.
Oh, Dingo's kind of good at soldier.
He's also good at demo, though.
What's up, retards?
Alright,
Oh,
you're-
look who
you're going
gets to
before course. Okay,
play.
join our server, join our server, join our server. What class? I'll play course. Scout or server?
He's playing Scout, he doesn't have a choice.
Info?
Second.
Can't beat Brand Slam if he doesn't have info. I'd rather this team will adjust to a side
I'm
shot
messaging
and
around, so I'm saying you're
pocket.
caught.
Most of these players are probably used to it. Or if not all of them.
Are we playing with this roster for real? The fuck?
Basically.
Basically.
Join?
OMG Enzo. 6 months.
No?
Can I get sub badges?
Did,
Should I get
Ingers
sub
ever,
badges?
text you?
Yeah. I talked to Kyle. Kyle
I
was
don't
even
even
want
know
that
what I
thing?
would make them.
Oh, I did, but didn't end up getting it. Logistics.
Should have got more emotes. Or better emotes.
Alright, I'm writing us up.
No, give me like a 30 second.
Underestimate the power of waddle at your own peril. Can eat certain players and not do well against other players.
It's kind of.
It's kind of fair.
What's going on?
Of course, I need to fucking warm up.
No, I put my earbuds in and took my sweatshirt off.
Damn, I want my fucking earbuds.
Are you gonna play scout?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, you're in combo. Wait, you're scared of getting shotgun by Psy?
I am.
How about you, Papa?
No, I just.
You're so scared.
I am.
I just thought you might want to play scout. That was it.
I'm in the mood for scout right now. Don't know why. I'll probably be. You ready, Corsair?
Oh, yeah, guys.
Fine.
Hello?
Yeah, you've been replaced, my guy.
Oh, I can't play now?
No, you took fucking 5 of them.
Who's even here? Oh my god, it's just one of you.
It's full blown punch him now.
Did you fix the
Everybody's
spawn up
down.
timer? I just changed HUDs. I literally just switched HUDs.
okay.
I gave up. I messaged Caps. It was like, I want a HUD that looks like this. That's more HUD, and he was like, okay. And he hooked me up. I talked to like 6 different people about like fixing the HUD, about like what was wrong with it, and like nobody could help me, so I just gave up. I'm sure somebody knows what's going on, but I sure as hell didn't. You like my crosshairs? I think I had to upload.
Right.
I have to upload my crosshairs too, because I've got like the ones I'm using on like Scout and I'll play Pocket. The ones I'm using on Scout and Soldier are ones that are not like currently uploaded. Either because I just got them or.
Was it 60?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, I never talked to you, Pete. I feel like you would know.
Demo's it, demo's it.
So does that
You can kill
They're
me.
both rolled.
Kill the
Rolled.
trick.
Second one.
You can win.
Sounds good.
Sides rolled the
They're
fuck.
out, they're like out.
I'm getting our
That's
fucking
dead.
fuck.
They're 2 up.
Sack
Scapping.
2 for me.
Let's go, it's fine. Whatever. I
Yeah.
fucked up to 9 this one.
Yeah, I felt like I was the only one fucking shooting at them. I think you were shooting at them, Carter, so.
No,
It worked out.
Trip up past me, I'll just shoot you.
Watch for sniper, watch for sniper.
I should've just denied trip.
I'm
up.
up by.
I'm low,
trying to get
not
a second.
healing.
They're on bats.
Captain.
Scout's
Building
on
bats.
2 or no?
Let me be bad.
I'm dead.
Shift me weak.
That was tragic. I fucked
They
up
have
my jump.
Sit up
Back
on
up.
middle.
The team
Yeah,
is
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Pete, the
They
respawn
fall.
timers were fucked, the menu was
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, I'll-
There's so
I'm
many
saying
things that were
top right.
fucked.
What is meta?
I see trip
Can you
bar,
try
I
to
see
clear me?
trip bar.
Let's go to Gamble.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm picking
I'm
us
gonna
right
leave
now.
kitchen. I'm gonna leave kitchen.
Fucking buff.
They're not inside yet.
Put my
so
health
stop
in.
them.
They're still outside of
I don't know what that
No,
means.
They're going up.
Yeah.
I'm
They
pushing
didn't use
cat.
it.
Also,
I made it behind them, I'm behind
like,
them.
I don't know how to.
I'm
I'm gonna,
done.
we're gonna
Demos in our lower, demos in our lower.
That's my team. Hey, so demo's 30, trapping forward.
Soldier,
Demo's
soldier
30,
I'm
trapping
gonna get
forward.
ready to
Soldier
go
spawner.
Oh,
coming
beef.
back. I'm going after the last.
There's
This
2
side's
at
like
mid.
50.
I did you.
Size in, yeah, it's fine.
He's a heavy last. Am I just trying to live? I'm
Man
backing up,
might
I'm
be
going in the middle,
killable.
I just-
Demo's
That's
trapping
like
forward.
100.
You get out, no sticks. You get out, no sticks.
Were they?
Oh
That was
no!
rolled on you guys. Nice.
Yeah, I get the last. Where's your man? Where's your man?
They're mid. And
I-
left spawn.
The item menu was
Heavy,
fucked. There was like no taunt wheel.
You see that
saw.
one?
That was
Do we wanna go last?
disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah, it's good.
yeah, let's do it.
Demo soldier, I don't think I know.
Can you
I'm
hear?
in through left, I'm in through left. Heavy.
Close. Heavy on heavy.
Take
He
100.
took 200.
Bruh.
Oh, we're stuffed.
He's 10, he's
This is
10.
bad, this is bad.
We're stuffed to ship.
We didn't have
Scouts right lobby.
I probably could chase him, but.
Lower right now. Scott's lower. Took the
Who's
reload.
that players?
There.
They do have.
That's it.
They're mid
Take
live.
it.
They're mid live. They're mid live.
Yeah,
They're
they're
mid live. He wasn't
They have
healing.
Uber right now. They have
He
Uber.
wasn't healing. He wasn't healing.
I'm
What's up,
playing. I'm
Pete?
playing by cheese right now.
I'm far back.
Yeah, it's fine.
It sounds bad.
And you just.
We're at 80 already. I don't think they're.
Can I have a buff? Can I have a buff?
No,
You're so mean to me.
We basically have.
I have it. Doesn't matter anyways.
Sniper's left. Sniper's left. I'm gonna try and get a kill.
Soldiers are double peeking
I can
right.
go lower.
Yeah, yeah.
Sniper's hard left.
Is anyone in lobby right now?
I'm
Just
in
sort of
lobby,
lower.
but
I'm
it's
trying
not.
to jump
It's
around
not
the
free.
lower. Fuck it.
I'm with you.
I'm through.
Why did you
Tripping
eat that?
100.
bud?
Mid 670.
I'm dead.
Below in that corner, I'm fucking rolled though.
Trip said.
Can you whip out?
My scout griefed
They're
me.
fucking okay. They're fucking heavies like holding close top left. I think we can just like try and kill the guy.
Our
right
closed
that's
captions are
right.
actually useful. I mean, I've never played with them. It's the first time I've ever played with
Just
them,
wait,
so
just
I
wait,
don't
don't
know.
Cypher speaking.
It's just like more things on your
I'm
screen.
getting capped out.
So
You actually?
I don't see how they could be
Yeah.
bad.
Are you winning?
Oh my god.
No shot.
The fuck?
The heavies just like
Where's his
top
back?
left,
What
man.
number are you? 30 something? 20?
99.
I don't know why it's called
You
cheese.
know
To be
Redskins
honest.
are good.
I'm
know, you don't
0-0.
forget.
Just like I don't know why it's called Africa.
Actually, I forgot.
I forgot.
Can you call? Somebody call where the soldiers are. I couldn't see them top
Are you
left.
playing top
Just
left?
let him kill.
Yeah, I'll play
Who
top
cares?
left.
Just play
Well,
for friends.
if I know,
can't
if I know.
They bombed.
Bottom
They
left.
bombed left
Bottom
lane, I
left.
think.
Yeah, bottom left.
Dingo 30.
I'm gonna push right lane.
I can't get out, so I need assistance. I'll just walk around.
I see one soldier top right. Trip at bottom left.
I'll push it right lane right now.
So they're bombed top right. I'm jumping on
Oh,
this
there's
guy.
a-
Saw? Getting on a
So I took 60.
We lost.
Yeah, pipe.
I'm on their mid. Mid's like 100. Mid
What
their
happened to you,
soul.
guys, Saul?
That's
Scout's-
dead.
Okay, nice.
Scout's
I need
dead.
it- I
Or
need
soldier's
a scout
dead,
to just
I
take
guess.
Saul. Puts 3 of them, and I literally can't get out. I just hope he didn't dead on me, but he dead me.
Yeah, it says
I need a
Uber
scout.
pop and if mid has Uber. Those are like the nice
Nothing
ones.
too.
It's like goalie wash, different.
Yeah, let's see if we can find something here.
Do you
I'm
see
at
a
the
block
dime.
of cheese in the
Sure.
missile? Okay, I thought it was something like that, but I wasn't sure. How
current
can I
bottom
get
line
your
right.
crosshair?
Get it from cheese.
I will
Fuck
upload
this.
it
Bottom
Oh,
left
yeah.
is fair.
He
I'm
dead.
That
through
truck cheese.
I
You
was
did
at
it.
300.
I'm through 200.
I was
later.
at 60 in yard.
I have
Come on,
like
demo.
20.
Come here, it's got 80 lower.
Bombing lower right now.
He's 40, getting healed, 40 getting healed.
They're weak. Next
One shoulder by
Next
side.
one. Demo's weak too.
One soldier saw.
Soldier was
One
dead.
Soldier's
So,
left.
so then, I'm at.
He's
I
rolled.
get their main side. I get their main side. I get their main
They're
side.
only 2 up. We can go to bed.
Scout cat fighting and saw. He's getting the pack and saw. He took 30 after. He's going to mid.
Fuck, dude. What?
Where?
HP?
He's 42
Right,
punches.
Give me
Right.
it.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Side lower, last guy.
There's a guy.
Push it,
Oh,
cat,
that's
get
us.
in. There he's out. They have heals.
Up
though.
in 3.
Yeah.
Kitchen?
I'm with.
Just
Let's just
live.
grab.
Don't die here, don't die here. We're backing a little bit back.
That was Cad and lower drop. New kill, so.
They do
we should-
slide out.
Yeah, we
They're
should
coming in
fold
saw.
over.
Scout just running in. Shoot the scout.
Okay,
And
I'm
8
shooting.
HP.
I'm really weak though.
Size
Really
at
weak.
130 on
70.
Cat.
Alpha's rolled. Alpha's rolled.
They're weak.
I'm bombing into saw. I'm bombing into saw.
Med's at 110.
That's
Soldier's
dead.
from kitchen.
Scout's
I'm
rolled.
kitchen.
Source, dude, what? Okay, is that?
He died.
Scout's
I'm in
60
the-
HP out.
Going lower,
I'm
going lower,
just
dying to
going lower. I'm not clearing soul. I'm not clearing soul.
Yeah, we can
I'm
water
going
on
mode.
soul.
Lower's clear,
Side's
good
like
to
1.
go.
Ready up.
They're being
I don't
cheese
see
in the
any
mouse hole.
traps.
Makes sense.
That's 70.
When will I upload?
Large
Play
wave.
that.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it
Smoker's
later
left.
today.
Hear a gun going up. I think it's right
Just
side.
try-
I like upload. I have like the crosshairs file I have is
Is
like
that
Did you see gun?
different.
Did you see gun?
It's like a
I can
different
spot
command. It's
on.
not even
Fine,
part of
we
my
drop that
config.
I have it now.
It might be in my
Size at
config.
170.
I
but
give him another
That's
100.
definitely out of
Let's
date.
go. Let's go here.
Sniper respawn.
I'm ready.
I'm trailing. I'm trailing.
Yeah,
Yeah, sniper right, don't peek.
I'm with you.
I'm
left.
getting bending left.
I'm
Bending
in
left.
Okay, we're in left. We're in left.
Can you lower? Can you
On
lower?
demo.
Get
On
chance.
demo. Demo took
Bomb
90.
me. Bomb me.
Can you air top
1-9.
up?
We're ending left. We're ending left.
Scout's weak.
I'm on soldier's right side now.
I'm gonna start playing point. I'm gonna start playing point.
Soldier sweet. Can you air Lauren?
Yeah,
Those
reach
are
out,
the room
peek in.
and sandbox.
Soldier's
Force it,
dead.
boy. There's still one point.
Alpha's
There's so much
rolled.
cap
Sorry,
now.
behind you again.
Size at 130 on point.
They're not
Focus
looking at
target.
you,
Focus
Alex.
target. Nice. Focus.
I had the worst last push ever, dude. I walked in, shutter, got headshot, got bowed, then got levitated.
I got arrowed 3 times.
Their medic or our medic?
Our medic.
Both.
Combination.
Yeah, I'm getting
Are you playing
carried.
equal soldiers on mids? Right? This is
Yeah, at the moment I'm just shooting at soul. Well,
Just-
If Brad can get
listen.
in, I can.
No, listen,
deny.
just shoot the stickies and
Yeah.
let soldiers kill me, dude. Just go for frags this skill. They're just,
Okay.
they're just killing me.
Sophie,
Like,
can
I'm
you
un-
call
I'm unsavable.
when
I'm
you
unsavable.
bomb? I'll just go with you.
Oh, I'm kind
Alex is
of.
dead, I
Come up
think.
from Alright,
Alright, let's go for it
Cat's
here.
over. Height.
Go for it now.
I'm
Go
just
for it.
buying. I think they're pushing
Size
point.
then.
Can you air top
They're
left?
not
Soldiers in our saw. Soldiers in our saw. He's gonna be behind you.
It's got a 100
I
right.
see him, I see him.
He died, dude.
Med's dead.
He's dead.
Demo took 50 there. I'm trying to come meet you, bro.
Demo's
still
on
left
left.
lane.
Just demo.
He died.
Epic.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck's happening, dude.
Is this
I lost
just a
everything.
top
It's all
crosshair?
gone.
It's
What do you mean you survived?
I think this
and
is
out- you
Dolphin
didn't have
Riders
scouts with
crosshair.
you? Of course, and I were both in their
The
saw.
cheese would get moldy.
Honestly, it's better if they do that kind of mid. They just kill me mid. Like, it's just let me die. cares?
Their combo's left here. Hold
Or
on.
their lobby, by the way.
Sniper back right. There's a
Two of
gun
us aren't
behind.
there.
Gun behind the right crate, I think. There's a gun somewhere.
What side are you guys on? Or where are you guys?
Their med's
Stop
left.
on
I
it.
think we should use the left and try to kill their med, Alex.
That's cringe,
Okay,
but
just
you
watch-
go
it's
for
fine,
it.
it's fine. Watch the gun after.
That's cringe, let's go
Give us
for it.
another
Let's
hit.
cringe.
I'm just gonna trail.
Meds and spawn. We
Okay, get ready to
Oh,
spam
that's
gun.
fine.
Let's go,
That's
let's
fine,
go.
that's
Guys,
fine.
we're on.
I'm left, I'm
I think
left,
left.
I'm
Ready?
We're
left.
gonna
Can you
spam gun
spam
here.
Gun's
So weak,
dying.
man.
Nice.
Lower,
Reload.
lower,
Twice,
enemy
twice.
I can
I'm
bomb, I can bomb.
Social flank us.
I'm bombing, I'm bombing, I'm bombing, I'm bombing.
Side should be weak.
I got
I'm on point.
sniper.
Point.
Goes at 16.
Size weak.
Demo
Copy
16
with you?
more.
Nice.
So what?
Force of Hell's Beast, you see
I
that?
like that call.
Nice.
The Uber call or what?
All of it. I thought it was fine.
Okay, I thought the Uber call was really stupid.
I
thought it
like
was
that
fine.
scout.
You're cringe.
I
Worst
saw
comes
the
to worst, we
med
take the
was
left side, we spam the gun, and we fucking cross yeet.
I don't know if
Whack that scout
I don't know if
with
a
some
spot
beach on him.
captions tell you spot you close. That'd be really good if it did.
Don't do the same
Goes
thing.
at
and
30
you'll
left
try to kill us.
lane.
They might play pass.
Goes at
We did it.
70.
Oh,
Sounds
you
like
did
they're
it.
120. Scout the kitchen.
Two in their
See, I'm
kitchen.
just hoping to get
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
110.
Three in their
110
kitchen.
plus.
Just
Alright.
push them.
Yeah, jumping down.
Getting owned by Dingo though.
I know.
Demo took 70.
Side should
I'm
be
dead.
weak.
Scout's weak. I killed
Oh,
him.
okay.
I'm
Scout-
like 90.
We lost. We
lost.
kind of lost. Oh, I mean, it was fine because I died, but
I'm gonna die.
Good luck, I'm leaving you.
Who's going lower?
I also did a cringe thing, so.
It's five.
We're both 5. We can trade it. Yes.
Oh my
hitting
god,
things,
kill
I'm
him.
hitting
Fucking
things.
kill him.
We're at 80. They have Uber. Watch an Uber. Watch an Uber.
They're close,
They're
top
close.
right.
They want to take it.
My spawn.
So does
They use it. They use
these.
it. I spawned with you. I'm gonna cut out low.
What, dude?
They all have-
What?
We literally don't have second.
We can maybe
Go
double
please,
scout.
There might be con.
Easy doesn't show Spidey clip? I didn't think it did.
Size
Pretty sure he wasn't aiming at me and I just got
It must be
really
40.
unlucky there.
Come lower into lobby, just so we don't get caught here. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna use that soon.
Can you buff on the line?
Scouts left.
I'm
Nice.
spawn on them.
It could be free.
Yeah,
No
try to
reason
get
for
lower.
this.
Can you play this, Alex?
I'm in through bottom.
No traps.
I don't see skis. Bats.
No one's upper.
He's over point on the pack.
Does.
He died.
Okay, we're fine actually.
I think we're fine.
It's still on.
Let's
Still on.
use Saw.
Yeah, it is. If we use mid,
There's
get
6
out. Get out
saw.
of it soon.
I'm lower, Sophie. The demo's
Yeah,
close on
same.
saw by kitchen.
I'm gonna use
I don't know where
it.
Just use there. It's traps.
Yeah, we use
They're
it.
leaving kitchen, so they're bombed.
Don't-
Jungle really bad. Jungle really bad.
Cut
Soldier
that spot.
down.
Where's the soldier? Nice.
Watch for a
They're
re.
They're back in
Watch for a
floor. They're
leapfrog.
back in floor. They're gonna
Yeah,
use
Air
yeah,
top
yeah.
left.
Use
I'm
these.
with bro. I'm with bro.
It's fine. It's just
They're
really
chasing
fast,
Saw.
maybe.
Help Saw.
You gotta-
Oh,
The
that was
soldier's
Chasing
weird.
chasing
window.
Got the 40
Scott's
on you?
52 alpha.
The demo took 90.
I'm backing out.
I'm with Brad.
Clockwork's team wasn't
We're
going to land it
only
at
at
any
30.
point.
Our bets are, I think are we chilling or are we
This is
back?
this
We're
is
chilling,
maybe
we're
an L.
Oh yeah,
I
we
think-
back out. We back out.
This isn't close enough.
But yeah, I think they're good.
I'm sniping.
Okay.
This is.
Okay. Small ad, probably not pushable.
What if we peek me top lobby?
Try.
Okay.
There's
Top right?
some more
Five.
IR.
Yeah.
Snipe Zors.
No stickies.
I got a scout. We can
Yes.
bully.
I
we
can
still
jump
set
to
up.
lower. if
Keep
you guys
going.
want.
We have Uber right
Other
now.
scouts with their medic.
Walk
I'm
up.
gonna
That's
pressure
Really?
out.
They're
Idiots.
far back.
Okay.
They're
Just take
lower.
it. Take it.
There's
Sorry,
one.
Bob.
Zors in.
I'm on pipe.
Nice play.
Zed.
Traps.
Watch the
I see
Uber.
C4.
Watch
I
the
think I
Uber.
see
Watch the
4.
Uber.
Yeah, I see 4.
Captain, watch the Uber.
They're in
They're
here.
going,
They're
they're
going,
going,
they're
they're
going,
going,
back in.
they're
They
going.
use
Back up,
these.
Brad.
Used? What?
Nice fight. Fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm kind of behind them. I'm kind of behind them.
So
They're
Nice, he
lower.
died. Guys can get back in.
Can we pinch? They're on bridge.
I'm doing-
Yeah, jumping.
I'm up in one.
Oh yeah, it's
Med's weak. Med's in.
That
Almost
must
close.
weak.
We're in.
Can we finish cap?
Let's go to yard.
Yeah, we can cap.
That saved me.
I'm going out too.
Static 100. Lower.
He's
Scout
four
behind,
lower,
scout
four lower,
behind.
and scout behind, 4 lower.
Where's Trip? Both scouts are dead. Just Trip.
It's a spawner.
Let him
Spawner.
kill me. He needs
Alpha has my number. I mean,
Let me go for
kinda got unlucky
He's
there,
on
I
our
think.
saw.
I did a weird thing, and then he also did a weird
No,
thing, so I
anyone
got
ball here?
countered by the
Where
weird
is he?
thing doing the weird
Where's
thing.
he?
Maybe top right or kitchen.
He's not in kitchen.
Not kitchen. Not right kitchen.
I should have just like jumped
I don't know,
out,
see him.
but I was trying to like be
Look out.
fancy.
Watch the
and
sniper.
I got punished.
Alpha.
Fight.
Sorry,
Spy. On a med. On a...
He
Nice, no.
was on spy? What the hell?
Oh,
No,
just
okay,
go.
That's
We should
weird.
dry saw.
Let's go. Let's go lower.
They're gonna have a sniper in the forward.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go someone. Sorry.
It's up to you.
Rotating back saw.
Alright,
I
go
made
for
it.
it.
That's fine. Sounds better.
Try and spot Alpha.
Alpha's
through
on
window.
I don't see traps. Almost
Okay,
on
then-
bats.
I have Uber.
Perhaps
Some
lower
point.
if
It's
you
still
did.
out. You can cap. I can go. Or I can cap. You can go.
It is still out if we go fast.
Yeah.
Where are we? Where are we going?
We should just use the right side.
Oh,
We're going in
good.
3
I
seconds.
can't buff anybody. We just gotta go.
It's fine.
We don't
Alright,
want
going
to.
now.
I'm with you,
We use no sniper right. No sniper right.
I'm in
They
red.
use. They use. We need to leave.
Demo's dead.
I'm committing though.
I say,
Scout's on the left, watch out.
I can stay too. I'm in lower. I'm in lower.
I'm getting
Air
shot.
top left. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna die maybe.
That's weak. Size weak, I'm done.
Probably should have fought that guy together, Carter. I just didn't fucking say anything.
There's kind of an L fight. They got Uber.
No, I
Oh, he
think,
shot me in the side and then I grabbed the pill and the other scout ran at me.
yeah, I think if I just like bomb, I had 2 rockets loaded. I think if I just jumped on the scout's face and like we trade, it's an easier fight.
They don't have Uber for mid. We're all.
Kind of an L fight.
Yes, we saw.
Of course it was right.
So just fucking rolled right side. The top right.
Sure, we're just coming into R now.
I'm in through cat. I'm in.
Kind of a bad
I can
fight.
I'm getting into.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get in.
Okay, we're in.
I'm
Right,
with
right,
30.
right.
Bro, so just top right. I'm shooting them now.
Carry me, top left, I'll bomb.
I'm weak.
I'm getting shot at. Top right.
I'm fading, dude. I'm actually getting
Alpha-
raped, man.
Alpha's
Push
weak.
forward, push
Alpha's
forward,
weak.
push forward.
They popped.
Please.
I'm dead. I think.
I got body blocked. This is
I'm
tragic.
going through kitchen. I'm fighting middle still.
Mets on our
Can I fight?
plat.
Meds outside of saw.
I'm still
They're
in.
looking at me really hard. Me and
Amos
Alex.
was just
Bomb was in. On the med.
Med took 60.
Hit-
Nice.
Nice kill. They're all right.
You
all
should
right,
try
all
living
of them.
and meeting our
I'm
med.
coming back down. I got figured.
I'm up at
Behind
4.
their saw, behind their saw.
I'm
Chips roll the
Soldier's
chips roll
window.
by
He's
their
full.
hut. Chips roll by their hut.
size and saw.
Up behind their saw. I can like spawn camp a medic, it'd be kind of fun.
Where's
Size
lower
at 80
100?
or lower.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I do.
Nice, you got him.
We
And through
can
R.
keep
It
fighting
could be.
for sure.
Do we clear Saul? Our Saul?
He's sticking kitchen.
I'll
I see
clear
this, I see soldier and scouts in their kitchen and scouts up by everything from.
Okay. Yeah, I saw everything.
Alright.
He's sticking
Uh,
lower.
Chang.
I don't think it's fucking loud. It's just like.
Can we just walk then?
Yeah, let's just
Yeah, we're
drive.
trying to just like
Try,
drive
drive
around
window.
most of them.
Yeah, we can window.
No sticks.
Go shooting it at 60.
He dead, he dead, he dead.
Alpha's
I'm in.
coming.
I'm in lower.
Bomb.
Soldier's feeding? Okay, Arma
Kill
died.
me.
I'm pushing.
Bomb, I get
That's
the
it.
from
I'm
it.
dead.
We're getting fucking
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm 25
That's
health.
interesting.
I take 30. I'm done.
That guy bombed in a
Just went through
straight
window
line
and
and
the
Arma
demo shooting
died.
window.
I know.
The demo hit me
That's a
walking through
wall,
window.
It's not good.
I'm through.
Trying to live.
I'm gonna go
Forward.
sniper. I'm coming up bats.
So risky, dude. Holy fuck, I live.
I trap saw.
I can see
You
your
trap
ladder.
saw?
Yeah, I trap saw.
I'm watching her. I'm sniper. I'm bat.
Oh, I'm missing that. They're coming from.
6 and saw, yeah.
Yeah, I must
Should
have
be
hit
back.
40. Yeah, med's there.
Soldier window.
They have Uber.
That is so weird.
Got a soldier.
Yeah.
No, he's
I'm
back.
leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving.
They might keep chasing.
Might be able to
Yeah, lobby's
fight.
still-
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
trying to get out through cheese. They're
I'm still
down one.
sniping.
Yeah, just look for
I'm
kills.
clearing lower.
I'm
I'm
on
on
the
50.
50 bats.
I'm on demo.
Give him another 50, give him another.
Demo's leaving.
Can you
Fucking
go?
old.
Scouts going last, maybe? He's
Scouts
lower,
lower,
right
yeah.
now.
We saw-
Scouts took 50, Scouts in.
Let's come in your bats. It's free.
I cleared lower.
Or
Someone
dead.
went through cheese. Did you clear cheese?
Yeah, our sniper went through
Trip
it.
saw.
Yeah, what they want to do.
Yeah.
We have Uber. Pretty big.
Let's go
This might be
saw.
bat plus the frog. I'm coming saw with you guys.
Here's
I'm
her.
gonna
Try
snipe from cat.
walking it, and if they are, if a couple, if we see kills, then we can use.
I'm gonna snipe from cat right
You
now.
have to
Soldier
call it. I can't see.
Yeah.
Soldier's backing
You're
up
good.
from cat.
Walk in, walk in.
Soldier jumped out.
Soldier close.
Trip's at 50.
Soldier's top right.
Done.
Nice.
Traps on the crate.
They might have their own sniper.
We're just gonna let it even.
Yeah, he's
out.
lower.
I can
Can you buff?
flank him lower. from
He's
lower,
watching the
I see
point
the
from
dog.
lower. You might be able to kill him. He's
Nice.
leaving now.
So,
Demo saw peeking right now.
If it's still lower. 3.
Is he watching across?
Yeah, he is.
He was.
He died, he died, he died.
Nice.
They want to
They're still
cat,
low.
just walk
They're
around.
still
all
low.
weak, they're all weak and saw, all weak and saw.
We're going
What
lower.
are Ubers? Is it?
It's even,
it's even.
Even,
It's
even
even.
we're going lower. Even we're going lower.
Don't
right
commit,
now.
bro.
Yeah.
Rocking a second low.
Soldier
Soldier
bomb.
bomb
baiting.
Window.
He's weak window. Hit 60.
I can bomb through window, try and tag.
Done.
Okay,
They're
well,
mid-
we're just going the wall.
They're,
Oh,
they
there's
want to
no
trade, they
second.
want to trade, they want to trade. You run, bro?
I'm just using
Alright,
safe.
we're going
Alex.
for it.
I'm gonna bomb in through
We're chasing
window.
on point right now. They're meds.
Alright, I'm
Gonna
in.
end on bats. I think. Leaving lower. Meds leaving lower.
Demo
Six on point,
50,
six on
demo
point.
Med took 50. Scout took 100 behind you.
Demo
Demo
caught.
Was
sniper,
it?
demo sniper, sniper, sniper.
Yep, scout's
Top
there.
left, top left, top
Tap is
left.
great.
I can't cap for a second.
I'm done. Sniper bridge peeking.
He's 70.
Nice.
So
We
it's
killed
good
him.
On point.
He's 140,
Five.
40 HP, 40 HP.
He's hit 35.
He's
now.
40.
Soldier bombing.
Dude, Scar.
I just spawned. I'm rolling out to you. Just that
He's
guy.
100. Oh, he's
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm rolling out to you, bro.
He's 105.
Able to
He's
live.
100. He's 1 HP. He's 12. He's 1 to be 112 on point.
Where are you going, Carter?
I'm just peeking soft, dude. We need to get a kill. We should back. Sam else is here with you. You want to push kitchen?
Fuck it. Do it. They don't see you.
Scott's out
in
the
kitchen.
bats. Heals out the bats. Got.
I'm pushing
I'm
kitchen
bombing
a second.
sub.
You guys can back cap.
I'm gonna start
Demo
the
took
block.
200. Demo took
Alex can
200.
sack if you can get second.
I'm starting it.
Alex can sack to block. You can do it. We're blocking right now. We're blocking mid.
This
Go,
thing.
They
slow
kind
down,
of
slow
fed.
Let's even solve.
You can get last,
Also,
Scott's
probably.
looking lower.
I don't think so.
Ooh, you got a demo though. You got a med though.
Hold on. Wait.
They're in behind us.
Behind, Scout and soldier.
I'm
And a soldier.
blocking them. They have to direct me to kill
Dead,
me.
dead.
So maybe
I don't know where
one.
Sandboss is.
I'm going last.
We should go last. We're going back to top
I'm
left.
going top left to last. I'm in top left.
They're both on last. Cool.
Shooting
Trip
sandbox.
dead.
Yeah, I saw that, Habib. That was weird. I should have. If I was top left, I think it would have been better. Although maybe going low was good because I got in unspotted. I don't know.
It's
It
gonna
was
sound weird.
definitely just a feed.
Both our scouts play top right.
Can our Scouts play top right?
Yeah, both of you.
Yeah.
I will be there.
Bye, Brad.
We're eating the same sticky spam? Perfect.
Yeah, if you can avoid that, then we'll run, I think. Trust me.
So I did 40 left, 70 left.
Give me another 50.
I'm rolled. Wow.
They've matched us
She almost
up,
at
right?
60.
Just
She
get
almost at
out.
120.
It's finding me in kitchen. Took out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting
I'm
out.
trying to
He's
leave.
lower, he's lower, he's lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. He's chasing all the way. Trying to cut you off. And blast. The rest of them are in middle.
I don't
Sandboss
see him
back.
lower.
So there's on pipe. Demo bomb.
Oh,
Delete,
God.
we should get out. Get out.
Just go to last, go to last.
Back up.
I think I got hit by a
I'm
sticky
gonna get super again.
direct.
Up in 5.
The
Sandbox
scout
is
all
five.
at the same time.
Nice. Close.
I like how he did
I just
that. I was
spawned.
like,
Fight
well,
second,
I know you
than
didn't know
him.
you were 1 HP.
For a second, maybe.
I'm still sniping.
Wait,
Trying to get
to
through
you guys.
cheese.
Give
Come on,
me
bite.
Through bats, I'm through bats.
Bombing on the
I'm
solar
walking in,
bridge.
I'm walking in.
I
Solar
might
bed.
die, I might die.
I'm
Can't
weak
push
as
you.
fuck. I'm dead. Demo's peeking bridge.
He's at 60.
They're coming up fast.
They use-
I used it. I'm trading low.
Alright, you need to
I'm
leave,
coming
I
to
think.
lobby.
You need to leave from right.
I'm with you, Brad.
What? I'll start. My bad.
I'm
I thought it
up
was
in
on these.
two.
Where are you, Ash?
Lower
Oh,
lobby,
alright.
Demo's there.
Demo's 114. Bottom. Pushing it.
He's 150. Yeah.
He's too low.
Oh, I beat. Oh, he sticky piped
Just you,
me.
just you. Who's spawners?
I
though?
terrible.
Doctorals are fine.
This is holdable if you should trip.
He's 70.
Citizen.
Alex is
Nice,
stuffing
bro.
on the right. You guys are
Subbing.
good.
I'm pushing.
Missed
Just kidding,
it.
I'm not gonna resub. Actually, I am.
I'm gonna clear
Actually, I
lower.
won't.
We're trying to
Actually,
hold
I am.
top bats.
I don't know what Uber's up.
Lower's
Steven,
clear.
we're gonna try to push your
Brett's
Brad
slow,
here.
Brett's slow, Brett's slow.
I can get the
That's
lower.
I can get
Alright.
through bottom, I can get through
Alright,
bottom.
we're getting
Sandbox
into
is
bats
at
now.
40. Sandbox is at
Scout's
80.
pro-
on
Scout's
We're in
pro-
bats.
Solar
We're in
bridge.
bats.
60.
Right now,
Alright,
we're
we
in bats.
let's
We're on
get them.
second.
We're good, we're good.
Can you bomb lower?
Solar
They're
bombing.
They're caught.
Why me? What,
Someone's bombing
man?
on
You
that.
Second
rebound.
floor in.
Sandbox is piped in your area.
Soldier's dead.
I'm
Other
in.
one.
I'm bombing them.
Demo took 100.
Demo's dead.
Trying to fight sandbox with you, watch side.
Yeah,
Scout's
solar
on window.
window.
Scott's window. Or back up. Don't chase Ash. Just
He's
us.
on me. He's on me. Behind.
Mm.
Sandbox.
There you go.
Well, you are now.
This is fine.
Yeah,
It's so
it's
funny.
RGB.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
course is dead. The Ubered.
Might be.
Where's the Uber? Are you going
No,
left?
Oh, you are.
they're
It's
capping,
over.
they're
Just
capping.
reset. I'll go like heavy or something.
Ubers are
Nice one.
kind
Me too.
of.
We're down scouts. They're gonna drive. I'm going heavy. Up in two.
Yeah,
They're
must
coming
be
top
in
right.
front.
In top
I'm
right.
trying to get
come
to
top
top
right.
right,
They're trying to come top right. But
So he's
Nice.
Nice.
I thought about it.
I'm gonna go NG here.
Okay. When you get your gun up, I'm gonna switch to
Soldier's peeking lower.
That's on me top right.
I'm gonna build on scout until our gun gets up.
You just come up heavy, maybe.
Oof.
Gun is left.
Hold on a sec.
You wanna watch lower bomb?
We're playing passive
Right,
top
at the
right.
moment.
They're gonna have it soonish.
You can build? Do
Soon.
you wanna build Alex?
Sure.
Don't think Copenhagen is cancelled yet,
I'm sniping them.
but I think people are thinking it will be. Trips in lower lobby, beams in lower lobby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go snipe left.
I have it. We're good.
Oh, we have him. Okay.
They must
Gun
still
up.
come.
We're in building.
I'm watching left.
They're
They're coming
they're
left.
sacking.
Soldiers at 50. Soldiers at
Trips
100.
at 60 left.
Soldiers at
Gun is
150.
dead.
Chris. I'm gonna try and sack their bats.
Switching off.
6 dead.
Going with lower.
It's fine.
Demo's lower
Yeah,
bounce.
Lower. Alright, I'm actually sacking the lower. I'm going 2 seconds.
Demo's shooting me.
Size hit
Oh.
110 on bats. 150
Alpha's
on
gonna
side.
snipe here. Watch him go window.
That's
Nice kill. The med's stuck behind the boxes.
Full.
He's high from the right.
So there's bombing bridge. Committing maybe?
Oh my god, this guy's so...
Not in. Not in.
Me and back up.
Leaving,
First
leaving.
Alpha might snipe. Do you see him?
We don't have an engineer anymore.
Yeah, I'll switch back here. Point.
Point.
He won't be able to get it.
Still go lower.
They might just bomb.
Trips top right.
I'm gonna watch her.
I'm seeing so
Trips
for
out
now.
bats. Need ammo. I'm gonna reset.
I'm gonna repeat up. Right?
Okay, I'm switching.
Source low right now.
Try.
Sort of down. I'm gonna keep peeking with
He
y'all.
goes in Africa.
Yeah.
Keep building it.
He.
I'm in cheese right now.
Sniper.
There's Sniper.
Train.
Where is it? Window? Where is it?
Train.
Wow.
But
What
what happened?
Be careful.
Oh
you
my
guys stop top right?
god.
They need body shot.
They're peeking top right. Scott's in.
They're
Peek.
aggressive top right. Help up.
Air lore.
I have to stay in spawn. I can't.
The demo
You
stuck
can
in
arrow,
the-
you
I
know.
can't cross.
90. Watch drop down.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god,
Sniper
he's...
shutter.
Dude, this is
250.
AIDS, man. This is so AIDS. So AIDS.
I can stop top
Sick.
I'm in a
right.
bad
Shutter.
spot. Like, what can I? Where can I go here?
Spam my guy from lower. It's gonna die.
My bad.
So I couldn't really...
The sniper's
yeah,
dropped
he's
down.
left.
Marie.
Dude.
He's
Peeking
peeking drop
drop
down.
down.
They popped in. They popped in.
I'm right
Nice.
to
So we
the
were.
Can I
Alex
save?
needs help on the
Oh,
right.
They have a fucking
Oh,
sniper.
yeah,
We
there's
saw
Side.
we
Point.
Go pop up.
Yeah,
I gotta stick it
Oh,
off.
I thought our Uber would just
I
go.
needed someone to walk me out.
Yeah.
I was just sitting in spawn. Sniper speaking dropped me. I couldn't get to anybody.
It's bomb.
I'm just gonna hold W across the point and get the bomb.
Tuesday lands are online anyway. Servers never work until halfway through the second day. It's kind of true.
Go across the point.
It's true for
Like
EU
top
lands at least. NA lands always have working servers.
I'm ready to bomb the UR.
Yeah, I'm bombing
3,
now.
2,
Yeah,
1, going now.
What are you guys shooting?
Laying on mid.
I baited.
Damage.
That's weak.
I baited
It's
you.
just back
No,
up.
it's just weak.
Alpha's at 1 point.
Okay. Killed a scout.
Kill this guy. He's 100. Give time.
Just you two. Watch the
I'm
other
okay.
people
I
shooting.
got it. I'm getting on top right.
Fine.
On NA you get 5 ping. Dude, we play with fucking 40 ping all the- look at the pings. There's one person with 5 ping and it's
Did we
fucking
kill the
Corsa.
No.
Even Ibers.
So I took 150, dude. Oh my god. Trap cheese.
They almost hit
I think
100.
I'm committing on demo.
Uh-oh.
We all saw.
They use in lobby.
You... What?
We're top right. Can you
I'm
come
top
up?
right with
I'm
Ibers.
gonna die. So does cheese.
We're on top of.
I'm switching
I
to
didn't
scout.
hit him and I
I'm
missed the
with you too, I'm
ground.
with you too.
Slitter's in, Slitter's in.
Is he running on me?
Yep.
Done.
It's just, I don't know what he's doing and I'm just going for air shots and missing.
We should go bottom and take for free. Bottom lobby. All the way through bottom.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You have a sniper again.
Where is
I
he?
need to build top right if you can. He was like train or yard.
So
I'm
on
lower.
the shed.
They have trap
I'm
cheese.
lower,
They have
I'm
trap
lower,
cheese.
I mean, you can come.
lower.
You can climb.
Okay. Can
No, he's
walk.
watching. Left door.
I'm lower still. by
Fucking,
the
it's
way.
not the
You're
good
gonna
one.
come,
It's
you're
not the
gonna
good one. It's not the good one.
That's Sandblast, yeah.
That's
We just
it's
want
not
to fucking
accurate.
use or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we should just use up here.
They do have a
He's-
sniper. He's in kitchen.
Okay, it is the
No,
good one. Never
cancel.
mind.
Cancel.
Where
We
are you
should
guys?
stay close somewhere and use on him.
It's gonna be.
Slitter window took 80.
Sniper's trying to peek off.
Let me know if you want to trade out. I'm right behind you.
Sniper was trying to peek window.
So was it 120 off?
I have to sit in kind of a weird spot. Oh,
Walking
he's a
lower.
keep.
There's walking in.
Should use
That
on
might be
him.
Africa.
Use on him.
Scout's weak there.
Yes, I'm hearing it.
You can pop.
I'm weak.
I got sniped out of all
He's
fucking
bad.
thing.
Use.
Alpha's hit
Oh.
130 in yard.
Slitter saw.
How many flash in train 15?
Slitter's
Damn.
watching.
I tried it.
Yeah.
Holy
leave.
fuck. I'm getting
I'll
absolutely
meet you,
rolled.
I'll meet you.
I'm
Bottom
lower.
lobby.
Come forward.
through.
We can't
Yeah,
help
it's the
us.
only way. There's
You
only
might
way.
have to- you
We
might
have to
have to
block second. You're right.
The sniper.
Yeah.
Spawn.
There's
There's a
two
scout
here.
here too. Scout here too. We're shooting at me instead of you. We win. Trust me.
The rest of them are top right last.
They're coming
They're all
back.
going back. They're all going back. Should one lower. Ready, Brad?
Come forward. Come
One
forward.
second,
Go to
one
this.
second.
Go to
All
mid. Go to mid. Go
right.
to
We
mid.
have to push to their lower. They're lower. They're lower.
Close weak.
They're all shooting at us.
Mid's dead.
Mid 15.
Side should be
That was
weak.
good too.
Bro,
Push
that was
50.
15
I'm with
more.
you, I'm with you.
Oh my god, let's fucking
Let's
go!
go, dude. Let's stack the 9.
I could just spawn one. Oh, they got it.
Good.
Only
That's
one
our,
can
that's
have
our
one.
years of
They can
playing
both-
together, Botmode. That's our years of playing together.
Yeah. Come in. Come in.
Coming in with you, we're fine.
That's fucking hilarious. Something went, oh jeez. Took 40 only.
I'm capping.
Let's end this fucking game. I'm at 93.
You can walk upper. There's no sticks, there's no sniper deep.
We're already bottom.
Okay.
I crossed.
Second behind you.
Where's our
Size
demon,
plus
man?
over.
Alright, Buffy.
Okay, Todd.
Where you
We're
guys
ready.
are?
We're ready.
Yeah, I'm the
Okay.
one left.
Call, there's a sniper.
We use no
Cross, we're gonna
sniper.
cross
No
left.
sniper.
Alright, I'm coming in,
Cross left.
coming in shutter.
Cross left to gun. Cross left to gun.
Can we go demo?
I'm
Go
jump-
demo,
Or
go
kill
demo.
demo.
Yes.
Kill demo.
Flank,
Kill
flank,
demo.
Gear, top left.
Scott took 50 on the
I
left.
can't,
Alpha's
I
weak,
can't,
I'm playing for it.
Source bombing you?
So weak.
Demo's
Demo
40
died.
round. Winnable.
Slice dead.
Uh,
Alex is
Alex on
behind him.
combo, Alex is rolling.
Alex is
Measured
on the top
100.
right.
Oh yeah, Med should be
Is
weak.
it- is it-
Nice.
That's
Triple
The
is
soldier is weak. Just weak.
up one.
We should
Right,
fight
sec-
this, by the way.
We have 2 scouts.
I'm going kitchen to the layer.
Yeah, try to get all these kills if they fight. We should just full commit.
Yeah, something
Sam
could be on our
Boss is
side.
holding.
I'm getting
C2.
in.
Fighting whatever's on point.
They have an NG on last. They have an NG on
Is that
last.
where-
Inside.
Okay, we know where 3 are. No one's behind us.
Minute.
Alright,
Wanna just
Wait,
drive?
guys, start going,
We
man.
have to
Yeah,
dry.
fair.
We have to dry.
We,
They're
like,
mid died,
they're
so
gun-
You're the
they're
demo
done.
anywhere.
I
Wait
think
a
it's
second.
Soapy.
Wait.
Oh, my fault.
I'm trying to find the gun.
I think just in the yard spot, or right, or far
Yeah,
right.
it's left. It's left spot. It's left spot. Left
Yo,
spot.
Okay, do you wanna
Let's
just
walk
go
left
bust
here.
some drop down or right?
Let's go. Walk left. 3, 2.
You wanna go left into the gun?
Yeah.
I don't know where the gun is.
We
I
don't
just
even
took
have fucking
100.
Uber.
Just at 80 there.
Soldier's peeking right, lobby took
Well, I'm
100.
getting in left. I'm getting in
Okay.
Wait,
left.
we're getting in left.
Pressure.
We have to get in left.
He died,
There's
he
no
died.
time. We're getting in left now.
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna do
just-
left.
I'm getting in
Lower.
left. I'm in through lower with
I'm
him.
in left. I'm in left with Corsa on our demo.
50. That's
Okay.
okay. Flanked.
So we gotta- we gotta
GG.
get this. 1v.
Yeah, only 60.
1v5.
Winnable.
Size 5. Size weak, size
Size
weak.
40. Size 40.
Damn, Corsi, you suck.
We had to rush something. It was a better
Air
one
subscribe with Prime. Heyo.
I still didn't even know where the gun was. It was
I
left?
thought it was on
It
left.
wasn't
Yes,
like
sir.
full
left
left.
spot.
It wasn't like enough left to where we couldn't push.
They changed the time limit.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, that's the fucking whatever. I don't know how to like. This is our I don't know how to fix it.
We
I'm
just
just gonna
put.
put it
I-
for.
we could just leave it.
I'm already
Source?
stuck
Dude,
sniping.
he's so retarded, man.
I'm already
Holy
feeding.
fuck.
I'm stuck sniping. I'm backing up, I guess.
Dude, I fed because I thought the game was ending and I just killed Alpha.
I'm sniping in our cat.
They're in Saul.
They
You saw
use.
him leaving. Saul. Anyone else leaving.
Alex is
Sam,
dead.
I'm chasing you.
Corsa is rolling
walk up,
there.
yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I'm up. Scott's
Okay,
connector,
second.
Scott's
On a
connector.
medic.
50, 90. Can somebody
Rose,
open the
Acros,
floor?
what's
Is demo killable?
Hey, red died,
Or
red
red
died.
died.
No. I'm gonna.
I'm sniping the
Never mind.
cross.
Soldier cat.
Kill on cut.
He's at 150 side.
Are they going
I
lower?
saw. They might be going kitchen.
They're chasing.
I'm
GG.
behind them in Saul. I'm behind them in Saul. I can ape second.
Dropping low.
60 health. Alpha.
We're sitting top right.
I've left entirely and lower.
Then we through now.
Their bridge, their bridge.
Yeah, they have Uber. Probably.
Up and 8.
Top right.
Top
Chris.
right.
They're in top right.
Where the fuck?
That took
I'll
90.
go through my trappery.
Alex fed. Up and
The
1.
fucking
Med's
time.
rolled.
Got him.
Med
don't worry.
died.
Alpha's 50.
Sandboss is rolled.
Sandbox is 6. Sandbox is 6. Sandbox is 50.
Okay. Y'all suck.
I was
that was
throwing there.
bad.
I thought the game was good.
Yeah, I was just feeding too. I was blatantly feeding.
Alright, bomb, commit with your
Don't
bomb.
bait
Alright, I'll commit, I'll commit, I'll commit, I'll promise. Where are you landing? Where are you landing?
on them.
On them? Okay.
It's probably on the medic.
I was I'm really far back here.
That's all you're getting. Good luck.
Right when you were.
Alright, call it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm about
coming
670
now.
bottom. I'm pushing across bottom
Oh
right.
fuck, my mom was
It's almost
disgusted
9.
with med 670.
Demo's weak on cat.
So there's top left.
Or
He took 100.
You killed the
Yeah.
med somehow, what the fuck?
I'm in
Air
Arsenal, but I don't know how I feel about
Air
this.
hot.
Just chilling.
Alpha's in there or
We're gonna
he's
back up probably.
5 HP.
Play really far back. Back,
We're
back, 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 back.
That's what I'm
Step on,
too.
step on, step on.
Got the pack. We survived.
Nice,
Back, keep rocking.
Alex. Scout soldier.
Unknown.
We can repush now.
We're so good. You guys are so good.
Soldier, I think, is our lower.
Less than
Soldier,
like
I'm
30
right,
seconds
back
ago,
up,
you
back
called
up.
everyone really bad.
Yep,
Stop
yeah,
left, stop
yep.
left, we see him.
You see him both. You see him. I
I don't know where
spawned.
this
You
guy
need to
went.
balance it
Lost track
out.
of him.
Scout's out lower.
I'm rolling out. Sandbox is gonna snipe.
Let's go saw here.
They might also
Oh,
get.
he actually trapped saw. We might be able to kill their demo here.
So you can choose.
You know,
I don't think
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
one.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
I'm bombing bats right
Soldier's
now.
on behind on grass. Can I flank kill him?
Took
Yeah,
70.
he's so weak. He's so weak. 1 HP.
He's
He
done.
makes no sense.
Sniper top left, top left. Come lower, come lower.
You guys should roll it. You guys should roll it.
Yes,
Guys.
sir.
Yeah, come lower, the lobby.
You're gonna roll.
Oh, let's go left side. Go left side when you see left.
Okay, this is
We're
weird.
delay.
I have to use it because it's
Alright,
nail
yeah,
well
use
or
these.
snap.
They might have Uber soon, by the way.
Use Silver close left. He's close left. Quite neighbor.
Oh,
Neighbor.
point.
Neighbor. We have to
Oh,
leave. We have to leave. We
okay.
have to leave.
Sniper dead.
Nice. We should rotate in. We should rotate and get in. I'm just gonna get in.
Demo's
I'm
rolled.
gonna
Took
go
one.
right,
Demo took 160 on top of point. Demo took
Rotating
160.
right. Rotating right.
Left.
I'm fucking dead.
I'll soldier jump shutter. I'm gonna lower.
Demo's rolled.
Soldier lower. He's on.
And Demo's so weak, man.
God damn, we're so bad.
I don't know how to track the dude. There's
Yeah,
someone else to do it.
I'm not really tracking super hard either.
I didn't think they would have Uber.
I got forwards. One mid.
They have,
Yeah, but who's tracking that, buddy?
Pretty.
Soldier
How many
was-
seconds, how many
Soldier was
seconds
window.
has it been? It's been like 20.
There, scouts through cast.
flanks coming lower. They're flanks coming
Scout
lower.
took 60.
It's hard for us to hold. No demo.
Soldier
Soldier
50.
90. Soldier 90.
Demo's through wide
I'm
saw.
right behind them, right behind.
Soldier's hit again.
Someone's
Took 80
above
here.
Up the weak.
Dude, wow.
One HP though.
They're gonna be Uber soon. Soldier's in.
Okay.
Air.
You beam for a second?
I had 30 on that.
I
I'm gonna try and go.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
going
gonna
behind.
go for this.
I'm going behind.
They're going
Scouts
for-
rolled. Sandblast is rolled.
You're good. I'm gonna start the back up. Start the back up.
Chase your red saw.
He's chasing me. Saw is.
You guys
I'm
good?
on their cat.
I have a soldier rolling out to me. Fight me, too.
Demo took 130 instead. They're coming back saw, a scout. You are probably dead, my lad. Oh no, you just walk
Soldier's in
away.
there, sorry,
Oh. They're chasing on mid. Sandblast is
Sandblast
actually
mid.
chasing you on mid.
We had forwards. That's why I'm up and forward in a second.
Yeah.
Brawl 2?
I'm grabbing Brawl.
Yeah, we definitely go too.
I'm second forward. I'm in mid.
Oh, you got the
already.
one for?
Did we kill their med there?
No,
Quick
you
roll,
have, but we
quick
can
roll
draw.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they're all saw, everything's saw.
Back up, they have
We
Uber.
should.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have Uber
Oh
soon.
fuck, forgot about that. No tracking.
Tracking now.
Alright, I'm tracking. They have Uber.
Rack
Wouldn't they
out.
just use in the middle?
They're on
Yeah,
the
but it's been
second.
like 30
I
I
think we
killed
back crap
Trip.
again.
I killed
Yeah,
Trip.
I might-
They're not coming.
We have to camp fight mid if they push. Our flank is
Literally
We don't
push
have
them.
good
I
behind.
fucking dead.
They didn't have Uber, by the way.
Yeah, but you just.
They're walking
Yeah,
wide
yeah,
saw.
yeah.
Now they
They're
have
walking
saw. They have 100%. They're 100%.
We're 70.
I'm pushing kitchen. I'm pushing.
Back up and
So,
get 'em.
they're flanking the kitchen.
A lot of they're flank on
I'm
back.
trying to
They're
contest
all
corners,
back. They're
though.
all back. They're all back. Their medics back too.
Wanna go into him for the force? Trip is on.
Yeah, I'm pushing them
they
lower.
have
me rolling
Lower. They're chasing me lower. It's got to be 50.
I have
Mid
Uber
is
now.
50.
I'm just
They're going
scoping
kitchen.
this.
Backing.
Sandbox is
Their
kitchen.
med spotted me.
Soldier took 100.
Scout behind.
120.
Might get chased too.
Scout behind. Scout behind.
Dem was a 1 health and
Took
I think
50.
100.
Air above.
He's forward. Scout's for me.
This is really tragic.
The spot. Where are you,
Just
bro?
keep
They
leaving.
still have Uber.
Lower. If you go lower, response.
I'm grabbing him.
Fuck.
Too lower.
They're on point.
Keep
They have
going.
Uber still. They did not use.
He's sticking in the forward if you get it.
He's still sticking.
We can probably build him, yeah.
So I'm fucking.
Whoever
dead,
our
man.
scout
This is
was
such a bad
fucking-
game, dude.
Well,
Oh
Uber's
my
lower.
god.
So let's go lower. Keep back
Lower.
It's sad. Very sad.
Alex is weak top right.
Damn, we're getting rolled.
Should have ended at 30 minutes. That ass.
Yeah, we're getting rolled.
I agree.
Okay.
I was
Very
shooting
nice.
up on the
Please.
They
right.
use left. They use left.
Soldier top right.
Gun.
By now.
Dem bomb great.
The most.
Scout took 100.
I'm
He's
left.
dead.
I'm left.
That's really funny.
Scout to 60 on point. Should have ended it.
Oh, almost now.
Who'd you
Fine,
kill?
let's go on.
I killed Sandblast. I was on the ground on point. I got chuckled up as I was waylaying him.
Alright, just wait until their soldiers bomb and we'll just hold W.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Bomb mode. Go on main saw. If we play this map mid again, go on main saw.
I'm top right.
Doesn't think.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There's one super
Okay,
bottom
yeah,
left. They're trying to jump me.
I'm jumping in 3, 2,
They're
1,
gonna counter jump.
jumping
Like,
now.
close hold,
Somebody
counter
could
jump.
That's dead.
Yeah, I'm
Trips
fading.
weak, top right, trips weak.
Let's
Let's
go
go
right,
right,
man.
let's go
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. I'm just playing next to you. I'm already just fucking
They're
grinding
doing done
myself.
now.
Soldier's top right.
I'm
Soldier
perfect,
scout
okay.
alive.
He killed me.
Right.
There's Scott's
He's
on
all
the
right.
Soldier's top right. It's 80, 80, 80. The Scott's gonna run in after.
He's
on the
so
side.
Yeah, no, it's not.
He's somewhere.
Three.
Two shot me. Behind.
Could be
Our stall
behind.
He's in our stall behind. Our stall
He's
behind.
fighting in mid. He took 100.
I'm rolling out
He's
of there.
dead.
How the fuck did you know that one?
He looked at me. I was
Oh.
we stared each other in the eyes and he ran away.
Someone's dropping lower or right side.
We full outs.
Can we go right for
We're
once?
just going right side.
Yeah.
Did someone drop lower?
Alright, everyone ready?
Trip might be
No,
killable on
2
the left.
seconds,
Trip is
go.
rolled.
I can walk in
Aww.
with it.
We're ready now.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Mark
Check
it
the left early, yeah.
He's dead. No sniper.
There's a soldier in lobby.
Who's that?
Kill
What the
demo, kill
fuck?
demo. I flashed.
Soldier behind shutter.
We're just capping because no demo.
Okay, that was cool.
Sai has done that every last push, probably every show, like, since something that I've been.
Well, we didn't choke.
We did it.
Yo, I suck, guys.
I am not
Like-
real on this class. I am
Same.
fake. I am so fake.
There's a lot of times where, like, if I just wasn't bad, you guys would win.
Same, to be honest.
Cool. Sunshine.
Cool.
Yeah, but I tied for the most air shots. What can you do?
How many
I
frames
also
do
got
you
more
get, Alex?
heals than fucking got more heals than Corset.
Enough.
You in, wait, is your laptop 60 hertz?
It's 240.
Oh, it's
I saw that guy
Yeah.
through bats. Really? That's so
you,
weird.
You even get like above 150 though?
I get like 200-ish.
What the fuck? You get better
It's
frames than me!
whatever. Oh, I'm on the red team.
Wait, how big is the monitor?
I don't fucking know, 15 inches? I don't know, it's like,
Oh, it's kind of crazy, yeah.
We'll shade some of his demo.
because they got it like,
Ending his career by subbing for
not years ago, like a year and a
Dota
half ago.
demo.
So
Nice.
they got all
same
this
way he
stuff, and
started.
They didn't use it for like a year because it was at home.
Mhm.
So not much shit. I know it was a 2080, mate.
Canadian. Habib can go though.
Don't.
I'm gonna install some fire mode on one of the PCs. True. Ooh, I got doubled.
Don't.
Oh. Oh, don't say. And air headshot.
I guess
Fucking
join
miss.
red.
Deadass.
I got air shot twice. I got air headshot twice. No, Zilly can't go. Playing with skis. The player has been poached.
Yo, my mumble crashed. Use it in game.
Cry.
Sir.
I literally don't have in-game voice bound.
low?
No.
Ready.
Oh,
Backside.
I'm getting
Backside.
rolled,
Oh.
dude.
Never.
Always.
Never.
These guys are just better pre-gamers than me. Fud. Fug.
I'm just gonna ready this up.
I think we're ready.
Same classes.
Plug it.
Unless you think we need a change.
We're good.
Alright, we're good. Oops. Watching Sandblast play this game is so funny.
Disrespectful.
What if I told you that last game was pocket diff?
I'd believe it. For them, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, Def, let me look.
Did you see the stats?
Mm-hmm.
And bottom damage somehow. I don't feel like it.
I think that was demo Def.
Rumor diff. Demo diff. Pocket diff.
Sandbox diff.
I feel like we all got diff.
Wait, we all got diffed.
We actually did.
Look at these stats. How the fuck did we win?
I don't know.
Except Alex, he was fine.
The power of teamwork.
Alex got a mega diff.
How did I get the most kills on our team?
Cause you fucking baited like a retard.
Baited. I remember
I
that
have
one
no idea.
where I was like, hey, let's land on them. And then you're like, I faded. I'm like, already dead.
Sorry.
Marcusa would fucking never.
Pretty sure I literally just fucked up my bomb so bad I would have died, like immediately with 0 damage if I committed, but I am sorry. That is not a real excuse.
Basically, you got rumor diffs. Pocket diffed.
Basically, you
did
got
get rumor
ratio.
You can't keep up with Trip, sorry bud.
Damn.
Bruh.
Fuck are these palm?
Oh my god, is that Alec the commentator? Fuck.
Chad.
Oh my god, we're starting.
Shit, so much is on.
That is Chad.
No open players, 5 foot radius.
True.
Alright, what do we do?
Get out!
Do we just commit to a
Sorry,
do we wanna
sorry.
commit to a meeting or do we want to commit to rapping?
Oh, they want to re.
Bombing.
Wait, what? So what the fuck was the mid? I wasn't paying attention.
Just meat. Central.
Meat.
Central to meat.
Meat mid.
What you doing,
Meat
man?
mid. I love
Market
meat.
mid.
Hey, man. What you
Meaty
got
mid.
there, man? Anyone know that reference? Anybody? Anybody?
No, I
What'd you
just
say?
think the way you said it was funny.
I like how if you
I'll
get
make it.
air blasted, even if you like jump off of a wall, you still can't air strafe.
It's so AIDS, dude.
That's kinda
Val
weird.
did a really good job
2007.
with the pyro
I'll
update.
give them a hint in chat. If they watch the video, they might know what it is.
Literally just missed the ground on my rocket jump. I don't play this class anymore, for good reason.
Why is this impossible to load? What the fuck is happening?
2007 video, Flex.
I can't even like open it in my fucking. Oh, here we go.
You literally can't air strafe when you get air blasted. Like, it literally stalls you out, so you're just like in a state of not being able to. Before you could, but like it had a cooldown. It was straight up just like a better... It was just better before. It just made it worse. Everything about the mechanic is just worse now. Just an island, bro. True, true. In Florida. On the mainland.
Did they lose? I thought we were playing.
True.
Trip. Got cut.
Cut mid-scrim?
Oh, he's offline. Probably lost the internet.
I knew he made one voice I listened to.
Sunshine is my map. I doubt it. I think metal is my map.
Is this land zone?
I doubt it.
Pog.
Don't think I have a map on Soldier.
Yeah, you're going, Sensei.
Hmm?
You're going.
Yeah, are you going?
No.
That's fine. Can I go for you?
Hero.
Carpool to land.
Yeah, just carpool.
Yeah, I'll go drive over to Chicago, pick horse up.
Badlands is
and
my
then go
map.
from there.
Wait a
Sounds
second.
sick.
Yeah. It'll take like a day. It's not that bad.
24 hours straight of driving.
That's not that bad. I've done worse.
Did Robin Walker really say that? I mean, Air Blast kinda is. I mean, movement impairing is like... I mean, anything that juggles you is movement impairing, isn't it? It just has its own subset of movement, which is why it's sort of ignored, you know? Just causes a different interaction rather than no interaction at all. Air Blast has the potential to be like that, where it's a different interaction, but in its current form, it's just bad. I think Sandman is like probably the best example of like a terrible item that they added. It's probably like the first like actually just bad item, like design wise, that they added. All the other early items I think are like kind of fine. Force of Nature is like a little bit questionable.
We were playing
Oh yeah,
tf2.
Natasha. Yeah, Natasha's stupid.
Why would you think
I don't
that?
know why that's a thing.
Oh, we're finning the play. Keep this one back.
Something.
Zonk is pretty dumb. Yeah, but score shot's like way later. Shortstop stun OP. I literally learned that was a thing yesterday. Like literally yesterday. Vaccinator is a pretty badly made item. I will agree with that. There's a lot of items later that are just like badly made, but I don't know. There's a lot of items that are cool, but they do break the game.
Turning.
Going live.
Like quick fix kind of breaks the game on a lot of situations, a lot of
meat.
Not just like sixes, but definitely break sixes just because of like the maps, the Ubers, the game flow. Critical meter. Yeah, that was interesting.
Don't roll that valley.
I can bomb. I can bomb.
I'm on our exit. I can bomb. I'm bombing.
Trip's weak.
Demo's dead. I'm dead.
Holy fuck, he has skybox.
A bell?
He's on Bell,
Trip
yeah.
died.
How do we
Iron
beat
Bomber
him?
is
Just
fine.
Yeah.
The
just
hitbox being
crossed
bigger
that
is
bird
stupid, but that's it. That's kind of my only complaint. I wish the default pipes had a straighter arc. I would rather that be changed than
That's like in right spawn.
anything else, but all the pipes should be the same size. Obviously.
Going for Sandblast. Sandblast took it direct. He's dude. Wow, I missed
Critical
that.
meter was
Of course I
done.
got owned. Of course I got owned. I'm leaving.
So does Omni, but
Can you live? Can you live?
he's five.
You guys are so weak. Just holding pot.
Slutter bottom right.
You're getting sticky off too.
They use.
They use
We go
it.
last.
We
Slutter was
We
weak
go
bottom
last. We
right.
go last. We go last. We
We
go
should
last.
He's still five.
Go
Oh
shutter, go
fuck, I had
shutter.
a bunch of
Shutter.
damage.
I'm not
Slutter bottom right. It's kind of cringe, Carter.
Oh, nice. It's no longer
There.
cringe. It's beast.
I'm gonna push Dungeon.
Soldier's
Fucking
under.
scouts
Scout's
on
under. Scout's
90.
under.
That's done.
Weird. They have no scouts. Go.
They have a.
Yeah.
Can get in lower.
Mid left.
I'm getting it left, getting it left, getting it
Slutter's
left.
stuffing me lower. Slutter triple.
Kill-
Dude, that guy is so weird.
Demo's like
Kill
100.
Demo.
Demo's
That's
dead.
my point. Weird. Kill Trip and then just medic. They're gonna get scouts spawners too.
Scott took.
That's
Trip's
dead.
dead.
Fine, I'm capping.
Weird. Weird champ.
He went to 1v1 me in a doorway and just let you through a different doorway.
Science
You know what's
Soldier
funny,
is
though?
just different. I don't know. Like,
I saw he was there because the beam like just faded at the last second, so
Not because Botmode called.
Yeah, not because I called it.
I saw the beam just before.
There is a few in invite, yeah. Different kind.
There's jug spamming. Spam.
Meats.
my bomber
Left.
ready.
They're going low.
Wait until they cross.
Three.
Wait until they
Okay,
cross.
Call.
Okay, let's go now.
Jumping.
On the
Mid.
left.
Laying on mid.
Send us 50.
Mid took a rocket.
Med died.
Oh my god, I did 0. I think I should have shot something else.
All 3 of you are coming towards you. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Two
My
shots.
mouse disconnected. Bro.
Anti.
It's so dumb.
Get something.
Get taunted. I mean, they must get traps on 2 if we get
Did he type something?
Let's go dungeon. Right.
It's literally just because Clock complained
Let's go
about
dungeon.
it.
Let's go dungeon. Just come with me.
Yeah, but I'm
Fuck
slow.
Demo was in Valley. I don't think he's on.
Don't know where Tiggies are. Still don't know where Tiggies are.
I
Yeah,
assume
mid
he trapped. I don't know. I didn't see him actually trap. I was just assuming he was on too. Swords in Valley.
Scouts in Cafe. Took
I can play
130.
Valley, I can
I'm
play
out.
There was a scout there. I'm
Demo's
with you. I'm
Cafe.
fine.
That was really funny. Demo's pressuring Cafe. Demo
I
took
can try.
50.
Can we try?
Our
Can
flank
we
is
try?
kinda-
I can
our
try.
flank's
Alex not getting into choke.
We're in choke.
Jumping
We're
in
trying to
now.
get
I'll
choke.
put it
They're
40.
denying a choke here.
I'm getting on the
I'm
demo.
on demo. I'm on demo.
Soldier bombing. Choke.
Dead.
Demo's hurt.
Did you just bomb, Alex?
Size
Fucking
1
bomb.
size 1
Bomb.
Demo got
Got
arrowed.
arrowed.
You're right.
Who's dead?
We're out. So there's
Nice.
the
Nice.
nose.
Nice. 44. You guys are good.
Trying to kill this guy in
Reset.
Valley.
Reset.
I'm going to Valley.
He's bombing.
He's leaving. I didn't hit him.
Let's choke. Got
Arrow?
scope.
Back in.
Careful. Up on 5.
I'm ripping
We're
the
doing
pot.
flat,
We're doing the
flat.
pot.
You still have Alex. You guys are good. No.
Accidentally hit my scroll wheel and
JK. I just spawned. Do you have Uber?
I'm out.
Yeah.
I need to get
Back
ammo.
up.
I'm caught. I have to use
Where?
it. I'm flat.
Soldier behind you. 70.
Took 30.
We killed a scout, but they still have it, bro. I can't flash you anymore.
They're
I'm
going
in
just now.
dungeon.
Oh, where are you,
Dungeon.
bro?
Shutter.
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 We got the scout. You crip
I
up?
still have second.
We should
Okay,
still try and get the
We
force.
can come back
Hey,
in
Uber,
here.
I'm
bottom.
Valley.
we can shut
We're
it.
sitting shutter. We're sitting shutter.
So there's Valley.
I can help you.
I just killed
He's
that Valley.
pretty passive.
He's out.
Dude, what the fuck even happened?
Reset. They're coming through.
Bombing in.
Walking in for free.
Dead.
Hey,
Trips
dude.
weak. See him. Trips weak.
I'm behind them in choke.
I can get back in through.
They're chasing Shutter, guys.
I'm alright.
Alright, I'm bombing.
I have to go lower. What's up, Alex?
Almost
Scout
at
soldier,
last.
look at me.
Alone at last. Dungeon. Chasing dungeon.
So
I
Med
took
below flat, I'm
50.
weak.
Soda was 16
Almost
on point.
55.
Trip is
Demo's
50
1
HP.
Demo
Nice.
Source weak.
Let's go up to Shutter, bro.
Med's on flat with Scout.
We're coming up to
This
Shutter
is
right
so
now.
tragic, dude.
You die.
Should back.
Yeah.
You should have. We should have.
If somebody called they did damage to Trip, I could have killed him.
Fuck.
Soda's
Trip
above
is so
you.
weak on you. He's 28.
He's dead. Size 5.
Push in.
Scouts in
Let's
left.
go,
Scouts
go.
left. One
I
point.
think that they're.
Alpha's
Got
dead.
one.
Nice.
That
The
was
3 out.
funny. They're on point.
I'm going.
I
Up
reset.
Up in 3. You guys can go out.
See if I can get him.
It's Soldier
I'm
demo.
going
left.
shutter.
All three in
Spawn
front.
with Sippy.
Stickies.
Soda's,
He got-
they're all by choke.
Mid by choke.
They can refight and I'll fucking snipe. FYI.
Yeah, they can Uber in.
Oh, I think that was at 100.
Do you have Uber?
Yeah, they do too.
Watch sniper. Spot alpha.
I don't see them. I see Trip. I think
Even
Alpha's.
Evers.
I think Alpha's in forward.
We had slight ad, but we can't do it.
Sure. I'm gonna peek Valley.
Scouts Valley.
I see Sandblast. Don't know. Alpha.
Yeah, stock rollers suck. I'm gonna be honest.
Fine.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Pipes are still pipes.
Scout
Yeah, they have a
sounds
sniper
eval,
at choke.
Sandblast.
They have a sniper at choke.
Cypress Valley. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna
Which one?
fucking.
You're good.
Someone has to
They're
go
gonna peek.
Sniper Valley.
I told close.
Their whole team is here. They're hurt.
I'm pressuring.
I can bomb
Cafe.
over.
It was at 80.
Size up choke. Set an idea choke.
So they're saying to 100.
I had to use.
South spawn. I'm going forward.
Soldier got a soldier. Got a
No, you forced
I
it.
got sniped.
No,
Snipers.
backing, I'm
Snipers.
back.
All them by Cafe.
Oh, I did 0.
Soldier's in on them.
Fuck.
Let's chill.
They still
Back
have
up.
They're going Valley. They're going Valley with the sniper.
It's only them three. Deadass. What was this? Demo
Yeah, they-
sniper medic?
Sniper's at
You
Yeah,
could
they're
bomb
there.
them,
They're all there.
Alex, if you want.
Soldier's in.
Still be bomb. The demo's weak.
Demo's weak.
They're backing.
I just spawned. They still have Uber. They still have Uber.
Somebody type exclamation
They
mark
got their
On the flank,
MG.
they have a sniper.
MG's broken.
Could be
I'm
good.
rolling out. I can help you.
Oh, somebody already.
Yeah, you can
Somebody
overlook
already
some
typed
of
it.
that.
Valley.
He's watching Valley. He's watching Valley. You're gonna have to
You want a moment?
Yeah, is there combo value or no? I'm gonna wait till
There's
it's
sniper.
we
You
get
can
another
bomb.
board.
For
I'm with you. I'm with
I'm
you.
doing it. Whatever, fuck it.
The cafe.
In cafe. In cafe.
Source took
Size
60,
and
source
pipe,
in
size
2.
Soldiers
Soldier's
or
in
dungeon.
dungeon.
Soldiers
Pipes
or
are-
dungeon.
We have 2 scouts in
I'm
there.
trying to load.
I
I'm
don't
moving.
see this guy dungeon. He's out.
I'm
Hey,
still
Uber
behind,
still. I'm
right?
at 80.
Size roll. They're roll each other.
I got the sniper. I'm
Nice.
still behind.
Okay.
We're gonna get.
Let's
we're
come
80.
dungeon here.
They're in top
They
right.
top right.
They're in top right.
They're leaving lobby.
Back,
Med
stay back.
took 70.
I'm with you,
We're
Corso.
going straight dungeon.
I'm in Valley.
It's
We're gonna
even.
trade eventually.
Med took 30 more.
Even now, yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
Size at 60.
We're getting a
on.
second.
I'm holding on.
Shooting side.
So I took 50.
Side guy's weak. He died.
That's a 30.
Might come
Can't
through
heal
that.
you, Corso.
Scout took 50 by choke. Sandboss.
Getting
Oh my
help.
guys.
Soldier by choke.
Scout took 50 for me.
Soldier Scout took 50 in
Try
Valley.
not to use. Try not to use. Back up.
I need to go to pack.
No, I'm getting forced.
Ah,
I
shit.
got spilled.
She might
Really,
really
might
bad.
leave. Scout's going bottom left.
Scout's same last.
He's fully buffed. He's lower now.
Oh, Soldier's there lower.
That's on point.
That's on point.
He's shooting at me instead
I
of
missed.
He's
I'm dead.
112.
Come through.
Pain Train is really good.
Alright, was AIDS for me.
I didn't realize you guys were going for a force while we're.
Yeah, on Badlands,
I
stock
can't go
rollers
live
are really
if they
funny
have
on
that.
last left.
Watch for that.
I don't know. It's
It's
the
impossible to watch.
rollers.
What can't you do?
If it was just the roller
up
difference, it would be one thing,
okay.
but
Yeah.
the arc and
Corso's up there.
like hitbox
Just need to
like
go.
makes the bomber like so
There's fast.
so
There's
much.
Valley.
Valley.
Sword took 60, he's behind us.
Let's go forward.
He's dead. He's dead.
Should meet them
Size
right.
come
That's a 60.
Just go anywhere.
I'm in our cafe. I'm bombing from our cafe.
Meet them.
Hey,
Move
leaving.
forward.
Ow.
Scout's
Those on
coming in.
point. Those on
Alpha.
point.
Right here. Should roll.
I'm capping.
Yeah, I'm buffing bot mode.
Missed it.
Nice.
Nice.
That's good. Shut it.
Scout
I
down.
didn't hit him. I didn't hit him.
Scout
He's going to
Valley.
med. He's going to med.
I can fight him with you. Nice.
Demo shutter.
Demo.
He's 6 on point. 6 on point.
So does a
Yeah.
respawn.
He's dead. Everything.
Took 50. He might be killable. Soldier's with
You can
him.
go across there if you want.
Alright, I'm here, Bama.
You can help.
Shutter.
They got
We
all
just
the
got
spawners.
spawns,
Be
man.
I'm
careful.
just looking for kills. Just looking for kills. Need Alex.
I'm in Valley.
Neighbors. I'm out on
So
this
did-
right now.
Took 50 only.
We're on top lobby here.
Gun back right. There.
Yeah, we'll just get right side here.
Size it 180 top right.
Wait a sec.
I gotta go.
Okay, well, we can go now.
Don't know.
The heavy close left. Heavy close
Ready to
left.
go.
Yeah.
Use. Soldier jump behind Uber. I got struggle bad. I can't flash. Struggle bad.
I'm here, I'm here.
I literally can't flash.
You done?
Missed it.
We're running right side.
Gain through right, gain through right. They have a heavy. Try to time this guy.
They have a
Yeah.
fire as
I
well.
can-
I'm fine.
I can bomb them, I can bomb them.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
Don't
for
worry,
it,
guys.
bro.
He's sacked. He's heavy.
Get me,
He's
get me,
sacked.
bro.
Heavy
Fire
zone.
dive.
Demo behind point.
Fine.
That was
That's dead.
It was 5.
Kill demo.
Trip set.
My bad.
Look at me, bro. Look at me.
Did you see me try and get the soldier too?
mining away.
Build a fucking trench out here,
Did
dude.
there get demo go valley?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. This might be a feed.
The scout minutes.
I'm gonna
Scout
rock
with
it.
30 minutes playtime.
He's
Better
true.
than telling me it was
I'll set back
1,000
up,
plus. True.
Okay, well I'm fast in their valley right now.
No.
Trip's chasing me.
We're going left. We're going left.
Come right side, come right side.
I fight on point.
Mid.
Uphill.
The scout's on me.
I'm in there.
Trip is
I can
rolled.
do something. I can jump. I
Oh,
can
we're
I'm
so
getting
weak, we're so
rolled.
weak, we're so weak.
We're
We're all so
I
weak,
need
we're all
arrow.
rolled in their valley.
I'm dead.
We're all rolled in their valley.
They weren't their
Really
valleys.
bad.
I'm done.
You might have to get Uber.
Can we not? Can we meet them instead of whatever the fuck that cringe was?
We tried, but we couldn't.
Push Uber out. We're at 90.
90.
Soldier's
Soldiers in.
in.
Soldiers in. Soldiers in.
Awesome.
In. He's air shot me. I'm dead to follow him. 2 soldiers.
One's weak here.
50.
Going for side.
Scouts are gunner. Scouts are gunner.
They have Uber still. I'm with you by their cafe.
I'm
Can we get
on
the
top
force
of
on
bell
the
right
roll?
now. I'm on top of bell. Scouts
you
are
bother
fighting
me
me.
too?
I'm dead.
There's nothing on our
We're gonna
second.
get forward in 2 seconds.
I can go to mid.
I died.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I am
We should
living.
probably set up at last. We should get a. We should just
Just
build. I'll get a gun.
Hit through check.
I'll get a gun when I spawn. In front. They threw it for the soldier.
Oh no.
Dungeon cleared.
Scouts near top left. Scouts
I
coming
don't
top
know
right.
Playing top left. Come top left.
I'm just in spawn. I think it's better. For me.
Scouts are
Come
50
out
behind the
left.
point. I'm in
Just go
spawn.
resub. Yeah.
Go for it, guys.
Yeah, Trips rolled. Trips 1 HP.
Oh my god. No!
Rangers just come out left side.
I didn't realize I would have to bomb it.
I have to sit in spawn on this map. If I die, I just can't.
You guys could have won.
I was on cringe and A.
I could have gotten a 2-kill
switch.
on the
I
fucking
mean, we were
scouts.
all out, but King Carter.
No, I should have bomb point. We should have been fine.
Meat.
Fuck again. You're in right.
I'm on the mid early, I'm on the mid early.
Yeah, you can rip it.
Jumping.
Just walk right, walk right.
They only
top
60.
right.
Alpha's
I'm
weak.
so weak, mid.
Someone's running better now.
Samus is fine.
Both. Scout in our cafe.
Size in.
Let's get some
Scout behind choke. Scout behind choke.
Try to hear me.
Alex is not
Where's
playing
the
the
other
game. He was behind our choke.
I'm on.
He's on
Spawn.
the took 90.
Nice rock us.
I spawn. Oh fuck.
He's probably gonna go on last.
Yeah.
Where?
Go for it. He's
They're
way
on.
behind. Our last, so we're going.
No, they're last.
You tried
Oh.
to camp?
What the fuck?
We should
They're
go with
peeking.
Alex.
They're
Oh,
kind of
come
peeking.
forward.
Go Sophie.
Nah,
Come
don't-
on.
Yeah, I'm top right.
Not committing, not
Sorry.
committing.
Soldier's on 2.
They're
Soldier's on 2.
behind on second. Behind on second.
What the hell?
150. We should still
They're
roll.
peeking.
They're top right, aggressive.
Yeah, let's do it.
No one's healed, but we're going. I'm
Fuck 'em.
dungeon into lower.
It's free.
Just watch. Sniper top left.
Use.
Oh my god.
Where are you ending?
We're ending right.
We use
right,
one on them
right.
right. One on them right. They're
I was
top
on
right.
Demo took 60.
Took the fire.
Heavy out right. I'm on demo.
Just kind of weak.
Demo's rolled. I got air shot.
I'm on
Just
heavy
heal
here.
you.
I'm on
That was
heavy.
really funny.
I'm
Skill
weak.
Soldier's 30. Size 30
Side
HP
with
since
23.
spawn.
Just
And the other
take
one's
me.
40.
Just take. I'm gonna go to point here.
You should have lived, Brad. You should have
It
lived.
should run out. Just on everyone. Oh.
Chip's 5.
That was like the most tragic fight, dude.
Girl, cool. Medic is up.
I'm with you. 1 second. Do you want to go for something?
Yeah, I'm dead. Or I'm out. I mean.
I'm up.
I'm in.
Roll out.
Scouts through bats.
I should shutter.
And through shutter.
I'm coming.
That is
Dungeon
fucking
left,
tragic.
dungeon left. One left.
I'm coming.
Can't
Choke.
help
We can
you.
block.
Did that guy get shot into me?
Yeah, I did.
That was tragic.
Fuck.
There's a lot of tragedy in my gameplay right now.
You're just
That is-
chaos.
Because my POV doesn't look like a real game, dude. I don't know.
This is chaos.
What's
I
wrong?
should try to meet again.
Just fast on me.
You're gonna die.
I'm bombing already.
Where's your
He's
fall
so
forward,
weak.
fall forward,
I'm
fall forward.
bombing. I'm bombing.
3,
Oh, yeah.
jumping.
We're all right.
Nice
Right.
fight.
Right.
Nice fight. Nice fight.
Bombing
Missed
one.
it, missed it.
Okay. Soldier under.
Soldier-
Soldier.
Try to come back.
He's in 90. Scout choke.
Scouts are choke.
I'm turning around for him. I
He's
took
a
our
full.
cafe.
He's
fast.
weak.
Full behind.
I'm going for him. I'm with
Okay, I'm
you.
with you.
Give me 60.
Scout right
Oh
side.
my
Scout
god,
right
I
side.
suck.
Should I do this ammo?
I'm going choke.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to rocket
jumps.
jump. Oh, they were so bad. Don't talk to me.
I don't know where this guy is.
I'm looking in front.
There's a reason I don't play this class. Why is this
was
pack
that our
maker?
soldier jumping there? Kitchen?
I'm in their cafe.
Or am I going crazy?
I got 4.
I don't know. I'm coming back to you.
Yeah.
Romeo, oh Romeo,
I forgot.
where art thou,
Nice.
Romeo?
Just flow through choke really fast.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
have
go
to get on their
valley.
demo. Their demo's gonna catch us out.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm trying to roll the guy bottom right. I don't know.
We're going
I'm
in
gonna-
now.
Demo's on point.
We're bombing.
I'm at the
Demo's hit 130.
Someone died,
What is
someone
it?
died.
Scouts hurt.
So they're gonna die.
Most scouts are telling me, right? Oh my god, this is
Come
AIDS,
on,
man.
man.
Scouts are
Soldier,
going
I
to
Let's go.
Our demo's dying. Our
Oh,
demo's
no, no, no.
dying. Oh, maybe
Oh, so
not.
everything's
Okay,
fine,
leave.
okay,
Run,
everything's
run El Rapido. Oh. Yeah,
I don't know if it
B.
mattered, but the soldier's choked at the time. I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I was shooting him.
Right when we double bomb.
I killed the first guy.
Their med died, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
We can fight med. Or no,
Second.
second. I'm at second.
We
I
could,
mean, we
we
could
could
fight
push
mid if we
mid. They do
wanted.
have Uberad. We should
They're
maybe. We
scouts
could.
choke. Scouts choke.
Scouts
Something
Valley.
valley.
I'm moving Sky Valley.
I give him 30.
He's out. Are we going or we're not going?
No. We're chilling. It's basically game.
They have ad, trust. They have
Building.
like 20, 30 ad.
There's a trip in
Oh,
valley.
Is he like a long one?
No, Alpha's with him.
Dude, they just like sit in corners in valleys, so I don't
Yeah,
like
they're
pushing
pushing
shit.
like 3.
Oh, okay.
Trip's fine, trip's fine.
Soldier's behind lower.
I can find him.
Behind shutter.
Get so much knockback.
Six
Can you air
seconds.
on point?
I'm gonna stay forward with Brad.
I'll
Yeah,
kill
well,
him.
They're all walking in. This might be bad.
Scout's dead.
We should go towards our
Just,
cafe.
Met's weak
Push
in Valley.
cafe,
Met's
push
roll
cafe
on
fast.
the pack in Valley, leaving. He's got Uber
Push
now.
cafe. Do that?
We're alone.
We're
Yes.
We're
Fuck
too
'em.
fast.
Valley's clearing.
They're out.
In.
They're out left.
I'm
We're
in
in the
mid.
cafe.
I'm in mid. I'm getting a demo.
Oh my god.
Demo's fighting
it'd
us
be
now.
Demo
enough.
70.
He's back up.
Watch the Uber trade.
I did 30.
They're trying to
70.
trade.
Can you hear me back choke?
They
Bomb
popped.
side. Okay, never mind.
I'm staying.
I'm here.
If they leave, it's okay.
We're chasing?
Don't
I'm tapping,
Chasing Valley,
Be careful,
kinda?
be careful, be careful, be
Don't
careful.
ever chase.
Something
Just
cafe.
cap. Just get the cap.
Two soldiers cafe.
I'm watching Valley. Valley, scout. Combo.
Are we getting in?
They're
They're nuked, bro. They're nuked. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm bombing.
Help Valley.
That's dead.
Yeah.
I tagged him, boss.
Watch this portal
Just
from the
dead. I'm dead. Soldiers were choking cafe. Soldiers were choking cafe.
Demos at 50th.
Oh my god, I almost
I'm
killed
making
myself.
Alex sounds like trash. True.
Guys in pit room.
I see
I'm
trap.
Soldier and
slow.
Demo are in front.
I'm trying to come meet you.
We're good. We're fine.
We should not go Valley.
We're fine. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay. I trust
just
Corso.
chill
We're
behind
fine. We're fine call.
What, did you see
I
what
like
the
how
map
like
was?
Corsa could say the Earth is flat, and you would just fucking believe him, Brad. Like,
I believe it too.
That's the trust you have to put in your pocket.
yeah, it's true. It is true.
We're 80. That's so mad. I don't know, man.
We have
Sniper
ad,
right side.
I think.
Trying to
We
peek
do,
dungeon.
in fact, have ad. Should be
Gun
like.
left, guns left, guns left, guns
30,
left.
40.
We're
Where
taking
on
it to
left?
them left. It's like on the plat. You
All right, go left, go left.
You wanna
Go.
go left?
I'll bomb through right.
Yep.
I'll bomb
ready,
through right.
ready,
No,
ready,
no.
ready,
Yeah,
ready.
use.
We used. We're not getting anything. Gun was right. We
Gun's
have
right
light
side.
too.
We're bombing in right.
Left. He fucking moved it.
Demo could die. Took 50.
I'm coming in right side.
Slicing 150 top.
I'm going into him.
Arrow,
Heavy.
behind.
Scouts out left.
Bombing right.
I think I'm just capping.
What? Dude, I like
guns
pogoed
alive.
in through right, and I was like, alright, there's
Dude,
gonna
it
be no
was.
gun. I'm
I
gonna
swear.
nuke them. I'm gonna nuke them, and I just get fucking shit on by the
We
guns.
made
So I got stuck in the fucking
space.
corner.
We made
I
space.
peeked at dungeon, it was left, and then he must have moved it right.
I'm going fast, dude. You trolled. You griefed.
Fine, go
What
back.
side? What side do we go?
Kill something.
Across.
Deep.
I'm not
Under.
fucking running a point.
We go
Wherever
under.
their demo is, we fucking walk
Demo's
into his
left.
face.
Okay. I'm gonna be like under or on point. It'll
I'm
find
dead.
me.
Demo's
Let's go
left.
get 40.
12 side. 12 Dingo, sorry. Get hurt.
Both soldiers hit. I'm rolled.
This might be bad.
Leave.
It's really
Yeah,
bad. Soldier in our
it's
valley.
bad,
100.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Soldier was in our valley.
He's chasing behind you,
50.
behind you.
Wow.
Sad.
Yeah, I did.
We can walk back. Oh no, we can't.
No,
Outside.
Just hold, just hold.
We
Sing-
could.
Cafe,
Make
cafe.
sure bu-
I'm holding.
Took 70.
Demo's choke side.
Getting shot at
Soldier?
a ton.
Soldier.
Touch
Bro, I
of
took
six.
60.
I'm really
Sounds
weak.
weak.
I'm weak. I'm weak.
I might die choke.
That monster's just ringing me, dude. Where's cafe?
Oh, you two. 66 on half.
Trade.
Yes. A weird champ.
This is bad.
They're not popping.
This is still
I
bad.
have to
Drop the
commit
medic,
with you.
drop the
I-
medic.
Let me flash you.
He took 100.
Really?
Medic.
You dumbass.
You're so stupid, Corsa.
There's nothing we
I
could do.
thought- I
That's
thought-
You just had to leave.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Yeah, but,
Could be
I
rolling
wanted, but I
wild.
wanted to hold W.
Oh wow.
True.
Fucking dead, dude.
I think I'm a
He's
shitty
fine.
gun.
Oh my god. I was
I hear them in the
1,000
lobby.
damage in a second. Yeah, but they don't have Uber, so.
I have a shitty hole
they
too.
do.
These top left.
Soldiers
They
hit
do.
top right.
Watch for point now. Point.
I'm on the scout left.
This is winnable.
I am dead.
Maybe.
They're piped. They're piped. They're
Demo's
piped.
at 70. Demo's at 70.
Let's roll. It's lower.
Soldier top right. Bombing.
Kill the soldier on our med.
Four. Trying to get back in lobby right now.
This is
Alpha
winnable.
was so weak.
When you come up heavy, they
Dungeon
cannot
again?
win.
Scout's
Sounds like
rolled.
80 here.
Nice. What was
Almost
that?
at 50?
Soldier top right with beam.
Source, oh
They're
my
trying to
god,
come
he's
right.
here.
They're
He's
medics
walking
top right,
menacingly.
medics
I think I just jumped in the lobby.
What you brought?
They're out. They're by plat. They're by plat right now.
We
No
have two
one went lower.
picks.
No one went lower.
I'm
There's
lost.
Go
six.
60
One
shutter.
left,
Go
six,
60
one
shutter.
left.
Go 60 shutter.
I'm dungeon.
I'm through,
I'm
through
dungeon.
shutter.
Third one left.
Spy.
Bye.
Sorry.
To 90.
Soldier can
That's
die
60.
here.
I'm dead.
Soldier in
We kind
trash.
of have to get Uber. Demo's
He's not rocket
Combo.
jumping.
Soldier behind lobby.
So just sit mode.
Holdable.
Nope.
I said
Holdable.
holdable.
Not holdable.
Come up heavy. We win.
Not holdable, guys.
Oh my god, they got it.
Alright. No griefing Soapy.
I'm not griefing shit.
I'm creeping.
What do you need me to do?
Deep
Where? How?
We should.
on them.
You should spam and then go deep.
Okay.
Fine.
I like that idea.
Alright. And spam 3 rockets. That's all you get.
One choke. It's
You
at
have
40.
24 rockets.
So Demo's kind of aggro on the left.
I hit nothing. I still jump though.
They are going left.
Alright, bomb, 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 bomb.
And bomb left. Bomb left. Trust me.
Min.
Demo died. Demo died.
I just
Oh, yeah,
got
trip.
That's
fucking-
okay.
Scouts are killable. Scouts are
That's
killable.
dude.
Alright. So did I.
We're all just bunkered up in there.
They're in cafe. You can lock them
That's
out.
him. You're done.
Nice. Other one's on.
Soldier in, soldier in, soldier in.
Soldier.
Of course.
90 and 90.
You have
Don't
one.
dare.
That would have been me.
Dude,
Scrum
he's
choke.
shitty as a mic. It's just like makes it so
Of course!
They're gonna come in from dungeon.
Inside,
Running
in left, in left, in left.
Who are you shooting?
So, I'm weak. I'm really weak. I'm really weak.
Oh, who cares? I'm using.
I'm their cafe.
Maybe they care.
They
Bad
didn't.
as
Oh, they're
well.
demo,
They
demo's
didn't
it,
use.
demo's it, behind them, behind them.
They have so
They
we're
didn't
weak.
use. They didn't use. They
They're chasing us
have
cafe.
Both soldiers took 100. One
They're
soldier's
chasing
down,
cafe.
done.
Please.
He's shooting me.
Right here.
I'm dead.
Valley.
Still chasing Valley.
2 scouts are Valley.
Oh, okay. Wait, back cap on our boys?
Maybe. That's what I've done.
They're coming back. They're not. Oh, they are capping. One of them is. What the fuck are they doing?
They were chasing to our second.
They did it.
There's a spawner, I
Up in
think.
2.
I'm up in 2.
I'm with you.
East, there's a spawn.
It's just lower.
Two of them. Oh, they just did them.
Wanna go spam from cafe?
Sure.
You can maybe the pick.
I'm sitting on mid the whole time, by the
Do
way.
the Corsa fishing trope here.
And then we're gonna have to leave Valley.
They're by Valley. They're walking in Valley to me.
Scouts took like 50 Valley.
That's sad.
Nice.
I'm
We're just
back
staying here. We're
I'm
just
not
staying
with you,
here.
but I'm not with you.
Source
I'm on med. That's hit 70 in Valley. Fuck.
There's delay.
Source on
We can
Tetris
hold
took
it.
50.
Med got the pack. Med got the pack.
Carry me.
They're out.
Did you do flank shit, Soapy?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
go cafe.
If they come
Cafe.
Soldier here. Okay.
Yeah, and on Tetris.
1090.
I get their
They have
cafe
Uberad.
right
They have Uberad. They have Uberad. They have Uberad.
Yeah,
I'm at
ratio,
Valley.
ratio.
They're
Ratio.
six.
Can we force him or don't come at red?
Their med's out, Shutter.
Alright, we're just gonna second for free. Gonna let it even
Watch the
out.
Uber. You still have to watch the Uber.
They were just spamming. They're not gonna.
Air me point, possible.
It's not possible.
I'll get buffed.
I am very bad.
There's just
Well, they
Buffalo,
have Uber.
and then 2 Miami.
Hey, hi.
Yeah, we have.
We're even.
Can we pressure top left while we're 2-manning? Just like really
I
hard.
think we just killed top left.
Couple up, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you guys gonna stack through lower or something?
Yeah, jumping to the lower trying to kill.
Okay.
Oh,
Corsa,
okay.
Corsa, watch right, please.
Three.
Yeah.
They have a gun. Where's the gun? First figure out where the gun is. I hear the beams.
So is it 80?
I was right side.
Alright,
I'll
let's assume
send
the gun's right.
I don't see
You
the
still wanna do
gun.
left shit? You still wanna do left shit?
Soldiers
Yeah, I
are
don't
hard
know where the fuck
spamming
the gun
left.
is. I
They
heard
have a
the beat.
sniper. I saw that.
Okay, they don't have a gun then. Never mind. Wait, do y'all hear that?
Fuck it. Let's
I hear a pyro.
Alright, let me
I
just
saw
go.
a sniper dot for a sec.
Right, I go to the left. Let me give
I
up.
definitely see a
Or
sniper
go
dot
through a
somewhere.
dungeon. Sorry, we'll just pressure top left.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I got you.
Straight up.
And 3, 2,
I see a scout.
Min.
Who are you shooting?
Trip 670. It's oh.
You can stack
Send us
bomb
a
if you see something.
Size 5.
Okay then.
That is the something.
Good side. Okay then.
We're holding flat.
Oh my god.
We can hold this.
Let's go
Let's
dungeon.
It's bottom right.
Bomb right.
Demo. Scouts through dungeon. What the
Bomb
fuck?
He took a
They
They
hundred.
popped.
Kite. I get packed.
He's 122.
I just spawned.
This is Papa's favorite class.
Dropping
Doubt.
right here.
I'm rolling out.
Press doubt
They're
to
caught
doubt.
That's a 70.
Come
You
top right
can
here.
see it. Just
Traps above. Oh.
I'm
what
with, I'm
the
with, I'm
fuck?
with, I'm
I don't
with.
know how I died.
It wasn't 100.
Wanna just go right
You
into the
saw
left?
Yeah,
I'm
go
right
into
behind you.
Silver
Source
side.
again.
On demo, nice.
I can't
On
flash
medic
you.
now?
Wait.
Actually, I can.
Medic's behind
Oh.
point.
I,
Kill medic.
Scouts 11
That's
H.
it.
Soldiers
Scouts,
11
scouts,
HP in
source
lobby
mine.
behind you. 100 HP on
Another
trip.
source
One
mine,
up.
another
They're
source
both there.
mine.
They died,
Two.
they died. Just two scouts.
Just you.
That's all. That's two. Scouts full. Both of them. Look.
Pipe, same blast.
Not that one.
60.
Oh, I almost.
Nice.
What's he doing?
He's staying at last. He was getting grease out.
I kind of beefed.
You wanna go? Pop it?
No.
I just spawned.
Pussy.
Dude,
Fucking
no.
both soldiers were blind. I thought it was just one.
Where's the fed? They're up last.
I'm dead.
They're 3 down though, technically.
Oh,
Nice shot.
okay.
Nice.
That's super holdable now.
We're coming, choke.
I'm
Wait for Packet Valley. Source behind me, Valley.
You're alone.
Actually, I can get back in for Valley.
We can't really do anything.
It's hard. It's hard for us. It's hard for us. We can't get in.
I'm walking the silver cap right.
I'm going cafe.
That's an easy play. Bombing in. Bombing.
What?
We can.
I'm right there.
Okay.
Demo took 80.
I got body blocked.
Dude, that was the
Back
worst.
up.
Like,
Oh.
what was happening?
We wiped.
My bad. I had a Corsa call. And that's
Your call was
relative.
bombing. Bombing.
Yeah, it could have been anything. It could have been anything.
I was like,
I
okay,
was like,
fuck it, I'm
no.
shoving it.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually got mid-air body blocked again.
I should have ratioed you.
You should have
ratioed
ratioed
him.
me.
I did
Scott,
ratio
Soldier, and
him.
Valley.
I'm sniping.
Combo's Cafe. Walking in from Cafe at a
Be
straight
really
line.
bad.
Good pipe bomb.
He died,
What is
died.
that guy doing?
Hey, buff him. I'm going bats.
If you're cafe.
Pressuring. Scout bottom left. Weak. Scout's weak. Bottom left. Took 120.
They use right. The right shutter. Last.
They're chasing the last.
I'm behind them.
I have to
Behind them
reset.
shutter, behind them shutter, behind them shutter, behind them shutter.
Oh,
Med demo top right.
Ben's
114.
weak. Demo's weak. Demo's
Point.
fucking roll.
Scout took 60 on the point.
I'm gonna die to him. That's so dumb. I got juggled. He's 1 HP. It's 29,
It's
29.
25. That doesn't
Are
look
we
good.
losing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's
Good.
scout with high ground, so trying my best to
Bottom
direct
left.
him.
There might come lower.
They're coming top right. It looks like top right, I think, or top left. Top right.
Right,
Soldier in.
Weak. He's
Up in
my
five.
downfall. The 17 trip.
Got him.
Nice, Alex.
Up in 1.
Bruh.
Alex.
I went to chase the med because I thought we were hard winning that fight.
I ate 100 and something damage sticky.
That sucks.
Let's roll them bots.
I don't know.
Fine.
I kind of suck.
True.
What's left? Alpha's at 50.
I can jump over already.
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Alpha's at
The
50.
swords are to the.
No.
I'm on demo.
Go for it, Brett.
Demo took 50. I
They're
faded.
pushing into us.
Yeah, we need help left. Help left.
Med took 100. Med sub.
Soldiers
Demo
on
died.
both of them.
Oh, soldiers. Side took 100. Side bottom
Where,
left.
bro? Where, bro?
Done.
They're cafe.
Where's bro?
By
Assassin?
their fourth.
Valley? I'm chasing him. Fuck him.
I'm trying to cut him off.
Sat in a corner.
Size
Took 60
I
here.
thought you were gonna be on R.
Impossible air shots.
I had to walk
One
forward. They were
camping.
jumping
I rocked
forward.
it.
Where are you? Left or right?
It's fear.
Right.
I'm just gonna half cap second, Alex.
Okay, yeah, good. Let's
If
go.
I don't get sniped, this is goated. If I don't get sniped, this is goated. If I don't get sniped, this is goated.
Go, Corsa, go.
Oh.
I got sniped. It's not goated anymore.
Is anybody
Brad.
doing anything?
No, I think we just hold 2.
That's left. It's chasing me?
Took 50. It is
Come on,
Mickey
Chris.
Mouse.
Everybody
It's
was on
Mickey
every-
Mouse. Just load.
We have to push. I'm
I
up.
think it's gonna
Two
extend
things.
it.
Dungeon.
I'm gonna grab Brad.
It was really
Switch
dumb that
right.
Brad was peeking
Here's
that.
the show.
They're trying to go
Switch.
shutter.
Go for backups here.
Demos through bats.
Scout
You
took
doing
40.
anything bottom
You
right?
can fight flat.
Yeah, Scout took 40 bomb right.
They're through
It's
shutter.
at 60
He's
there.
weak.
Demos bats took 50.
Air me.
Demos out.
25
Alright.
seconds.
They have
I'm
Brad.
gonna-
And it's Mickey
It's
Mouse,
gonna
Brad.
extend, it's
It's
gonna
Mickey Mouse.
I'm playing my bush. Go bottom right, Ash.
I have
We're
Chris,
just all
I don't
gonna
know
go for
how to build
backups.
this.
Every
Stop
Okay.
direction.
Brad, nobody's gonna run you out. Just stay with Alex.
They're, I think, Combo's dungeon.
I have
Somebody
Chris.
Yes, it sounds like it. They're through dungeon.
I'm gonna die.
They took 50. Med took 30.
I'm bottom right to
We don't see that. What we see.
I'm coming.
I saw two, I saw two.
Hit mid.
Scout took 70 on point.
I took 70. I fast.
Just
Scout
back up, back up.
Nice.
I have Chris.
Yeah,
We
They,
can
We have
surprise
they
them,
crits.
never
maybe.
use. They never use. They never
We
use.
can surprise them, maybe. Surprise them.
They took 100.
I have it now. I have
Close.
it
Wait,
now.
wait. You think they're going choke? Are they going choke?
Oh,
Or they
come
going
on.
cafe?
Scouts had a choke.
Just don't wait.
Call it, Alex. Scream it whenever you see him.
Here,
Players.
arrow first.
I
I
did.
just spawned.
Air me as well. Top cafe.
They're not coming. I think they
Oh,
know
fuck.
we.
He took it.
If Kratos on me.
Okay.
Do we want to just sack?
I think
Or
it's,
what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold
What
on.
if I go back to our last, switch back to
I think
Uber,
just
and
force
build?
him with the crits.
No. Hold
We're
on.
gonna
hold
force
on.
them with the crits.
Force him with the crits and back up.
Hold on.
Or go for any kill.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay, just call it, Alex. Fuck it.
Everybody play your life after.
Well, let's get them to actually DM
Stick
us.
his own
They
wrist,
don't know
okay?
what me. They're gonna
You can
just
bait
bomb me
him
belly.
forward.
So
Well, we want
You
to
can
we want
bait
Chris
them.
Valley. We want Chris Valley. Can we have team?
You wanna go Valley?
Sixer choke.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're just gonna bomb. Just go.
I'm gonna stay with
Ready?
you.
Okay.
Use. Missed trip.
Let's shoot him go.
I killed Sam.
Nice.
They-
Use.
Nice, nice.
Leave me Valley. Leave me Valley.
Sword was bombing.
Everybody
choke.
live, everybody
He's
live.
away from choke.
You can
Okay.
rotate and pressure or dry.
Yeah, try
Two things are close cafe and I backed up.
Just full build and get crits out.
What? No, we can
Ring
try.
guys.
No.
We should be
Come on, just
drying
don't.
eventually anyway. We don't want to fucking walk in when we're getting crits. We want to be in before.
Size close cafe.
Can we buff? Just buff and start going, Corsa. Stop building.
Just go push him down.
I can try jump and try and land
I
things.
can jump.
Valley.
Go.
You
Start
guys ready?
going. Start going, cafe.
I'm at
guys ready?
70.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
I
I'm
can
jumping, try and
I
land things.
I can help you,
right.
Val.
I'm
I
right.
can help you, Val.
3, 2, 1. I'm jumping through. Nothing's
What's
valley.
your
Soldier jump the way choke. You can walk through. You can walk through. Walk through.
Come in. Get on me. Come forward.
Soldier rolled on
Where you
bats.
go,
Took 120.
South by
Okay,
dungeon.
nice.
Use.
Scout by dungeon. They're left lobby.
I'm just flashing Alex. I can't get to you. I'm weak.
Come on.
Nice kills. Everybody pop.
Can roll this.
Side.
I'm in left.
Get the left forward. Nice. I'm right behind you.
Nice.
Air me.
Scout took 50 alpha.
On standby.
Soldiers hit 80 going into spawn. 2 in spawn.
Stand by side.
Back on Uber.
What's it 60 out left? 160. Good.
Nice.
They were so passive. That was weird.
That was a good route run.
Yeah, that was a really good call. Some of those sometimes, you know? I'll give it to you.
Dude, crits is not. You don't walk in with when you get crits. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, you do.
No, it's terrible.
It is terrible.
We'll get Uber.
I wanted to go at like 80 to scare them, but earlier it was fine too. Better cut them off.
They just gave us. They just gave it. They just like let us walk in.
Almost call was right. It's a mind game, so they're gonna be playing back anyways. So walking like at 50% is already better because they're not gonna be there. And they weren't.
Well, I don't think they should have been playing back.
No,
Yeah, well.
Stuffing the doors.
Yeah, I don't. That's true. I don't.
Look at high five send me.
Hydrate. True.
Dick pic?
Yeah. Look at mumble.
Classic.
Hey, they didn't say map. What do you want to do?
Badlands?
Dude, bet on.
I don't want to play fucking Badlands right now, man.
Why not?
I can play Badlands. I know how to do the mid. Go underneath.
Granary?
Granary, do we have good soldiers? No.
What do you mean, no?
We're
I kind of
carrying
want to do
you.
Batons. I haven't played Batons in like years.
Just do Badlands then. Fuck it.
Really?
Really?
We'll just do whatever they want.
They asked for metal. Hey, Nixie.
I want metal. I sleep.
This is a sleepy map. I wonder if you put like all the colors on this map on like a pie chart, what it would look like. I bet it would be the color gray.
Yeah, it would.
Just made the perfect grilled
Pie
cheese.
chart.
Just American cheese, or did you have some
It's
other
a
kind of
GG.
cheese?
Sphere. Are they done?
Done?
I guess.
Still till 5 a.m.
Around these parts, we go to 5 a.m.
Are they actually done?
Don't you dare, bro.
There. Yeah, don't by the way, B-Hub.
Sorry, I won't ever again.
You should not.
I guess they're done.
They still have people on spec. Oh, yes, we do. Yeah.
His tummy hurt.
Stomach hurt.
Alright.
That's pathetic.
At least we got our dub.
True.
I hit air hot. Air hot, cool.
Prove it.
Find it.
GG's.
No?
Cry, it's free.
Cry is free.
I'll pay for it though.
Oh, we're done?
Yes.
Shit.
Cool, now what?
No,
Cool.
they're done. We're not done.
Cool, good for
Find
you.
another.
I'm done, man.
Okay, I'm asking Benny and Habib if they want to make a post room right now.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I think I'm dead, guys.
Fear?
You said it was.
You guys are freaking clowns.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright, anyone have any questions before I
Alright, I'm gonna go.
eviscerate the
See you guys.
stream?
See you.
It's a
Bye.
tad bit fear.
Oh, wait. Favorite fruit? Good question. Strawberries? Pineapple is good. Bananas are good. What do you think of these emotes? I think they're great. Not gonna lie. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. Nightbot, hello? I typed a command. Fuck it, I'll just type help. Nightbot, you're making me look bad. Fuck it. Is it crosshairs? Dude, Nightbot just doesn't care. Nightbot is taking a sick day. Why are you guys banning and unbanning Tomas? It's pretty funny. Hi, Caps. Install balloons. I'll pass. Where's your sword, Caps? Caps does not have the protection of God in this Twitch chat. That's a really good question, Lath. Is my crosshair a dot with an outline with a circle around it, or is it a circle with a dot with an outline in it? Caps needs to be bannable here? True. For our safety? Very true. Oh, I know what I can do. Alright, guys. Here we are. I know what we can do. Is there a highlighter in this shit? Marker? That's not really what I want. Crayon? What does this do? Alright, that works. Yeah, Caps is winning. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through some part of this list. I'm gonna need a bunch of colors. So this will be what? Overrated. This will be overrated. This will be underrated. This will be... I don't care. You know, why on list? Just whatever. Correct aims rankings? Eh. Do I remember when I played Quick Champions, or was it a fever dream? I remember it. Alright guys, you see this shit? What's the gold? Yellow. Yellow is... That's not fucking yellow. And this is probably right. Okay, Z me sleep. You don't want to see this? You don't want to have this discussion? Z's. You just wanted to type Z's, dude. You didn't actually care. Do a cooking stream instead? I can do both. We can do this now. And cooking stream later, you know? Or tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how to do a cooking stream. I don't really know. Oh shit, I just ruined everything. Are people just like done with this content? I want to make content. Alright. I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna start. I don't fucking... All these like old as shit players. Anybody who played the game before season 5, where are you? Or like stop playing like around season 5. Here I can say. I don't care about any of these people. I don't care about sickness. Blackie can stay, I guess. Stop caring, Soapy. It does not. Yeah, dude. Am I missing anybody that's just like, I don't care right now? Destro can stay. Probably not anybody up here. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I just, I don't really care. I don't care about... I don't really care about fucking... Like, so the first, like, tf2 LAN that, like, matters is ESEA Season 5, right? So, like, this player played at Season 5, right? This player didn't. This player didn't. I think this player did. This player, I don't know. This player, I don't think so. Just, like, Season 5 is, like, one of the least important LANs to me, and it's also the first one, and anything before that, I feel like, one, everyone is, like, so unaware of the game that I don't care. It's like the I don't care if you invented dribbling. Like, honorable mention, you know? Like, these are the types of players that I think should be honorable mentions. Like, they laid the groundwork, but I really don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, Valen is probably... This is probably a good spot for, like, all the Check 6 people. So, like, Valen, Uv, Kalkin should probably be all around here. Do I have dark mode? I don't know how I would do that. Tag needs to be higher up. We'll get there. Giggly also, I feel like Giggly's win is like more Mickey Mouse than Check 6's, like way more Mickey Mouse. Like Giggly got super Omega carried, but I still feel like it's worth it to put him there. Muma, I feel like, I mean, Giggly is like, he's just the guy that capped. I don't know what else to say. Like, he literally just got carried by Vanny and YZ. There's really no other way of putting it. Go to 91 and cross them out. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna linger on Giggly too long. Muma, I think, is underrated. I think Clockwork pointed out, I think, I didn't actually watch his VOD, but I talked about it at one point, so I'm sure he brought it up when he was doing this or something similar. Fucking, he pointed out that Muba went to a LAN. You guys are chaotic as shit. Muma went to I-Series, right, and got 3rd. And I feel like if you're like the NA or the EU team going to the other region, can you guys stop? Like, please? If you go to if you're the NA team or the EU team that goes to the opposite region and you get 3rd, I feel like that's probably not a good thing in TF2. Especially since Muma was the worst player on his team when he went. Saying that Muma still won 2 seasons of Invite where he was like clearly not favored to win. Like, and he was good. He was not the worst player in those 2 seasons, in my opinion. I don't know. That's kind of it. I don't think he shouldn't be like up here. He shouldn't be in the top 50. I think he should be maybe like 60s or something, maybe 50s, maybe, probably not. Sky, I don't care. I really don't care if you've gotten like 3rd a million times. I'm gonna say Mason's overrated. Mason should not be on the list at all. Or I mean, Mason's just like, I don't know, 3rd, 4th, not actually that great individually. Fill in names over the gray. I'll get to that. We'll get to that. I need to do this first. We'll do this and then we'll make a snub list and then we'll kind of make a loose list. That's what we'll do. Or, okay, whatever. Borer, I never like actually played against. I'm gonna be honest. I played against him at one LAN, which he got 2nd at. Which, I mean, respect. He beat my team, which was kind of scrubby. It's kind of like it's a fake 2nd place, almost, but it's still a 2nd place, you know. Where's Mangachu? Mangachu shouldn't be on this list. I don't know what to say about Borer. He's like fucking goated on sniper, like actually, but his scout was like really mad. But yeah, I don't know. He's never on a good team. Kind of just got 3rd, 4th, from what I understand. So I'll just say it's probably right. He should probably be. Honestly, I respect him just for the sniper cloud. I respect Borer being on this list. And it's not like, it doesn't feel too terribly wrong. Like, it feels fine. But he should, if he's on this list, he should definitely be in the 90s, I think. Again, it depends, like, later on when you actually look at stuff. Low guy's underrated, obviously. A lot of RGL people are just, like, straight up not on the list or underrated. Low guy is, like... I know that EU people like to hype up Raymond. Low guy is at least as good as Raymond is. Like, unironically. He's really fucking good. Why doesn't Yosh have the sniper icon? He does. It's right there. I don't know. Low guy is like so aware. Really, really good movement. Really good in the team environment. Really good comms. He's got an invite win. You know, it just feels so weird when you're like looking at this, where like the rest of the people that won invite at this, like, on, like, around him, it just won, like, so much earlier when everyone was so much worse. Oh, Yosh. I thought, yeah, Yosh doesn't have it. You're right. I totally read fucking Boar instead of Yosh. Played ulti duo against Doggo and Lol guy, and it was legitimately harder to kill Lol guy than Doggo. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Yeah, this list is a bit whack. Hero, the only season I really think matters was Hero is season 12, which he kind of just like joined the roster, did... They actually beat... I think Seriously Bro was actually a better team than them, than LG, I think they were at the time. So they upset them, I guess. That's how I feel about it anyway. I don't know. Just like pound for pound, I feel like the bro roster had more, but they ended up winning. So I feel like it's respectable that he's on this list because he ended up getting second, but I don't know. Of like of the older players, I don't know. I don't like hate this. Yeah, but Pipe just... I'll get to it. Campy's underrated. Campy is like... skill-wise, like top 5 demos of all time, I think. That's like not a joke. Just like... emos out. A bunch. Which obviously, like... we're talking about results, he's still gotten like better results than a lot of these people, I think. A lot more respectable results as well. Can you put the names below the colors so we can still read the names? Yeah, I'll do this. Sorry about that. Do that from now on. I don't know, Campy's fucking goated. This is too low. Should at least be down here. Like, I think Campy should be higher than Muma, and I think Muma should be in the 60s or maybe even the 50s. Because there's a lot of people to just, like, take off this list. Yosh, this is probably fair. Pretty respectable. Perennial third placer, I think. I think he's a lot of seasons getting third. Let me double check. It's what, 86? Yeah, okay, so 7 seasons played, 5 playoff appearances. So he got third, fourth 5 times. And those 2 seasons he was on the worst team in Invite, and he was the best player on his team. It's pretty respectable. Yosh is another player that just never got an opportunity to be on a good team. Not that I think he would have been goated on a good team, because it's pretty... if you're not goated on a bad team, you're not goated on a good team, but he would have been fine on a better team. Brand Slam's underrated. That's pretty obvious. Brandslam's like been the second best combo scout for I think almost 2 years now. Yosh would always clutch up. Yeah, that rebirth season, like Yosh was like him, Yosh, Mirrorman, and Dingo made Rebirth look like a good team. They weren't, but they made them look like a good team. I think they ended up getting 4th that season, but like honestly, like it was impressive to watch how hard those 3 carried that team, I think. But yeah, Brandslam, really good aim, really good game sense, really just good. Got Mickey Mouse win, if you want to say Mickey Mouse win, but whatever. First non-banny to win in 15 seasons or whatever. Could argue Brandslam is better than Banny in some ways. I think Brandslam like quite frequently plays better than Banny, like really often. And because like, you know, just because you're better than someone doesn't mean you play better than them every game. Yeah, I agree. It was kind of weird to make this like literally. I mean, he probably started like at the beginning of the season and just didn't finish until the almost grand finals. Mickey Mouse win. People like to say the Witness Gaming win was Mickey Mouse because the Froyo roster sucked, which is kind of true, but also, I mean, they still won. That's like saying the Arctic Fox's win isn't real. Like the Froyo, the Witness Gaming win is like even more real than that, and I think the Arctic Fox's win is real. It just like doesn't. What made it not real? People just say the fucking excuse me, that the Froyo roster was just not good. And I mean, if you're better, then you deserve to win, and if you deserve to win, then why are you flaming? I don't know. They were definitely Froyo was definitely like trying. The Arctic Fox's win was very weird. Yeah, it definitely was. They had like Patty playing, and they beat Banny Scout. Weirdly, dude, weirdly they won. They lost. Witness lost against Banny playing Soldier, which I think was a worse roster. I'm gonna be honest. And then they won against Banny playing Scout, which was bizarre. Yeah, Patty was on a laptop and Cadis was lagging. But it's still like real, right, Toe? Like you can't just like be like, oh yeah, they didn't win. Like they did win. You can say they didn't win because of these things, but you can't just be like, yeah, that win was fake. Like everything counts. Some things count more than others, right? Like obviously. Like some of Seven's wins were realer than the Arctic Fox's wins, right? Or a lot of them were, but yeah. It is a win. A win's a win. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Zilly was right, and Freya does need Jay. Jay is super good. Freya actually like gets hard carried by Jay, Marmalou, and Habib right now. If you take 2 of those 3 out, Freya becomes the 3rd best team, like easily. And if you take 1 of the 3 out of them, it's like a contest, I think. But right now, I think they're clearly the best. EU is only Mickey Mouse wins. Yeah. Anyway, I actually tag won what, season 13 and season 14, which was the quick fix season, so that's kind of weird. The quick fix made Roamer a worse class, as far as I'm aware. I didn't actually play it, I don't really know much about it, but that was my understanding. And then he went to iSeries after season 14 and got 3rd. And then and again, same thing with Muma, like if you're the NA team that goes to EU and you get 3rd, I feel like you're probably not very good. Like that's probably the worst players on that team are probably getting like really hard carried. and I think Tag was one of the worst players on that team. Do you think Grant isn't as good as a scout? I think Banny is good. I don't think Banny's gotten worse. I think everyone else has just gotten way better. He's got less... You know, it's the same way with, like, Habib, where, like, before Banny was, like, here and everyone else was here, now it's, like, Banny is, like, here, right? And everyone else is, like, here or, like, even here. It's the same thing with Habib. There just used to be a way bigger gap than there is now. Anyway, Tag, I don't know. He should probably be on the list because he won invite twice, you know, but it's probably about right. I'll say it's probably about right, or maybe even a little overrated. Something like that. He's like easily the worst player on both of his invite wins. Never let them catch up, true Habib. Bear is just got a million bajillion third and fourth placements, I'm pretty sure. So I would probably put him lower. I'm gonna be honest. Somewhere like more up here, like in line with like Yosh and Boar. It's like it's kind of like Sky. It's just he's got like way more placements than Sky. Any hot takes on overrated players? Rakuso's got a million seasons. Not great placements. I'm gonna be honest, but also like, honestly, his first season of Invite was pretty impressive, and then like you just ended up being on garbage teams forever, like literally forever. It's actually like a good player, but I don't think you can like in good faith like put him any higher. So it's probably right and probably also a little overrated. It doesn't have any like actually impressive results. It's just sort of, when you play 8 million seasons, it's worth mentioning you over people who haven't. It's the same with Marmaduke. It's probably the same sort of. Marmaduke got second over the Sandblast Showstopper Ascent, which I mean, not a great Ascent roster, but he still got second, so worth mentioning. Not sure if he changed his setup, but I remember Rakuso used to stream with 1,000 FPS. You probably can't get a 1,000 FPS in TF2 anymore very easily. Yeah, Marmaduke Girls and Rakuso are like the same sort of invite story. 100 FPS, not 1,000. Thank you for repeating that. Yeah, I don't know what Rakuso has now at all. Streaming also like does make your FPS worse. So he probably had like okay frames when he wasn't streaming. I don't know, Rakuso's really good. I think like people underrate him actually. Like it's not like possible to like, if you look at his achievements, it's like not possible to rate him very highly on this list, but he's a really good player. Like wherever he is on this list, he's probably going to be better than the players around him just because he's been in the dumps, you know? Yeah, I would say Rakuso's a better player, a far better player than Marmaduke Grills is, but I would still probably put Marmaduke Grills over Rakuso just because of results. Blacky Monster is old pre-season, just like season 8, season 7, season 6, Platinum Medic. Honestly, I don't think the medics were very impressive at that point. In ATF2, I remember like Mezzer being like hugely hyped, Shade being hugely hyped, Pure being hugely hyped, and that was kind of it for a while. Like in Hard Blue, obviously. But everyone else was kind of just meh. like super duper getting carried by literally just having to hold down left click. Because you have to remember, like, soldiers didn't bomb very well. Like, most of them didn't run gunboats, so you don't even have to like surf, and you're literally just holding left down left click on like your demo or your pocket. Is there, your pocket was on shotgun, so you're basically just probably healing him. You didn't have arrows. Like, the class is just like, you could be really bad and be a top level medic. So I don't know, the old medics I kind of don't, they don't need to be on the list. Paragon and Deadbolt, this is probably where I would put them. They're pretty hyped up. Like, they're pretty hyped up players. They actually don't have like that much, they only have like 3 or 4 seasons, I think, of like achievements, but they have good results. I mean, they pulled off an upset against the, was it Exertus, whatever they were at the time, the Melee Rando roster. Obvious way to create a list where the MG tournament have every player 1v1 in a double limb bracket. That sounds stupid. MG doesn't really like translate to how like meaningful or good you are in game, I think. One thing I will say about Deadbolt and Paragon is I think they're actually like the worst player on most of the, Paragon especially was probably the worst player on pretty much every iteration of 20B. But I don't know. Team's pretty hyped up for probably good reasons, honestly. So I respect this. I think this is about right. Cookie Jake, this is like clearly underrated. Won an international LAN. Like it's like pretty clearly underrated. I don't know what else to say. Won multiple seasons of Invite. Clearly wasn't getting carried. He was playing at the level or better than his opponents, like, consistently. He actually had some, like, at I-63, he had some really, really clutch moments that, like, Froyo probably would have lost without, if someone else was playing medic, you know. It's just, his comms are good. It's good in a team environment. He's not god tier, but he's good. He's really good. Kryptonite. This is I'm not saying Crypt is bad, but I would put the third, it's just like higher than I would put him. I don't know, I would put him more 80-90 probably. It's respectable. He's played a lot of seasons. Jay clutched out when he needed to. Yeah, he like really clutch moments, like really, really clutch moments. Purple shirt, underrated. Same reasons as Cookie Jake. He's the worst player on that Froyo that went to I-63. He didn't actually win a season of Invite. It's kind of weird to have him ranked over Cookie Jake, I'm going to be honest. Their results are pretty similar, with Jake just having straight up better results, actually. He's a good player. He played well at I-63. He played well, you know, season 24, season 25, he played well. Got second a few times. It's pretty respectable. He should be higher than a lot of these players. He should be higher than Trip for sure. I don't know. Like, Trip got second once, Purple got second twice, and then also won a LAN. Jake has really good mechanics. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Even like Purple, when he was playing like with the Clockwork team before it died, like recently, he was like, you could tell that he had all the pieces that he would need to still be like good. It's just a matter of like putting them together. Like he could catch up to where people are now and still be like probably like at least top 8 on Soldier, maybe top 6, maybe I could see him going a bit higher than that even. It's a really good player. Trip. I'm just looking at the list. This is like either right or a little bit underrated. Somewhere. He's below Sandblast, right? Like Sandblast is why I'm a bit confused. Delpo's overrated. He's a good player. He played a lot of seasons. Who cares? I don't know. Trip has played a lot of seasons. He's gotten second once. I don't know. I won't. I have to look like later. I can't tell. It's like not obvious to me. Yeah, I don't know. A little underrated, I think. I think it'd be a little bit higher. Sandblast is the GOAT. What are you talking about? Sandblast is overrated. Not by much, Bear. Not by much. You just don't... Yeah, I don't know. The problem... A lot of these people... There's going to be a lot of overrating. And just, like, not by much. Like, just because of... I just get rid of all these people. Yeah, there's a lot of people that need to jump up a shit ton. And there's a lot of people that need to come down a shit ton. And then, like, most people are just going to get pushed up a little. Because there's some very clear snubs, I think. Sandblast is a little overrated. I mean, he should just be above, like, it's just like a million third, fourth placements. Like, he should be the highest person. Should be the highest person of people that are just fucking third, fourth, straight up. You gotta keep your funny number. I'll try. Actually, I don't know. Do I want a snub? Yeah. Should make my own list. I might at the end of this. This is like... I don't know. I haven't even like thought this through all the way. Sandblast... I'll talk about Sandblast and I'll go talk about Delete. Sandblast is like... I don't know. It's like the highest he's gotten is third. He played on the Ascent team that got upset by the Swift team, right? Pretty sure I've gotten the most third, fourth places of people who haven't gotten second. Then you should be wherever Sandblast is. Because I think second is a way... 1 second is like worth like 5 to 8 third places in my opinion. Benny's trash. Doubt. Okay. This is not by much. I don't think it's by much. He might actually end up in the same spot. It might be close. I'm not sure. You have 3 thirds and 5 fourth. GG's only. Yeah, I always say, like, I don't know. Compared to so many people above Sandblast, he is overrated. There's so many people, just not, like, people not even on the list that I would put over him. I feel like Sandblast should be higher because of his impact. Let me think about some of the rosters. I don't know if Sandblast was the best player on most of those teams. I'll say, what is written below IDC? It says, I don't care, why on list / whatever. Higher than you. Oh, that's what you're saying. Alright. I'll say... Jane Last, I'll get to it. Jane Last are too low. Sandblast isn't just good mechanically, but also an excellent caller. His only weakness is he tilts. I mean, his movement is really bad. Like, really, really bad. I don't know. If a player would be goated on a good team, they would be goated on a bad team. Like, that's just kind of how it is. Like, Sandblast is like always one of the better players on those rosters, which is why I don't think he's bad. He's a good player. He's obviously a good player. He does well on his teams. That's about it. I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, if you're not getting second, if you're not getting first, like, you just don't deserve to be ranked that high. Movement on combo scout can be made up for with good aim and good timing and when to commit for fights. Only so much, though. Literally, only so much. You need, like... That's, like, not really true. I am comfy at 71, you require no more. Okay. Again, the only reason I would say overrated is because there's so many people below you that are just like, why are they this low? It's like such criminal. Zilly, I would say, is probably a little underrated. I'm trying to think. He got 4th, 3rd. Did he ever finish a season and get 2nd? Just thinking. Yes, he did in RGL. I would say a little underrated. It's hard to, like, skill-wise, I would put Zilly, like, way down. Like, Zilly is fucking god tier. It's just, like, didn't actually play and finish seasons. Play lands well or anything. Having good movement on Combo Scout is pretty important, I think. Everyone makes space for each other. That's why it's a team. Grand Slam has an underrated movement. Yeah, at times. Sometimes Grand Slam's movement is good, and sometimes it's not good. But everyone's like that. I don't think... Grand Slam's movement is good. I don't think it's bad by any means. I just don't... It's not incredible. It's not special in any way. Never said it wasn't important, just could be made up for. There's a limit, though. Grand Slam is either impossible to hit or he eats a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Grand Slam's 5-3. If you add a foot. Benny has goat movement. Benny has some of the better movement. Grand Slam is 4-11. Delpo, I think, is overrated. Well, let me think. He got 2nd, he got 4th, he got 4th or 5th, I think. I think those are the 3 seasons he played. He did get 2nd. So I don't know. Maybe this is about right. I don't know why he's a soldier icon. He never played an invite. Why is Delpo overrated? He just played like 3 seasons. Like, I get like he should be on the list, sure. But he just played like 3 seasons. He's really good. He's like one of the better players on his teams every single time. It's just like, it's the same as like Sandblast. Like, I think Double being over Sandblast actually like makes sense to me. It's just like there's so many people below him that don't make sense to be where they are. Same with Jarrett. He's just like a little... He's high because there's people below him that shouldn't be below him. That's it. Although maybe I shouldn't be thinking about it like this, but I'm being consistent. You're definitely over. I feel like you should be under Sandblast. You played well. You're like consistently good. Just main called and made done traps. Yeah. But again, like, I think your highest placement is 3rd, right? So I don't know. Ninja Nick, I would say, is underrated. 1 invite. And there's players like there's players above him that are just not as good, straight up. He had solid mechanics. I don't know. He's probably like, of all these medics that are underrated, because Because like Ninja Nick, Skis is underrated. Silly, Cookie, Lol Guy. Ninja Nick is probably the worst of all of these people. Like but he's still really good. Still one invite. You're here for the Psy placement. That's gonna take a while, I think. Skis is really good. Got second a bunch. Actually won a bunch. I think the same way Zilly does, where sometimes he's just like feeds, basically. Just goes deep when he doesn't bait when he... There are times on Medic when you bait because you living is more important than someone else dying. You think Cookie Jake is the worst on the entire list? That's cap. Skis is definitely underrated. This is such a weird fucking place to put him. I also think I feel like from an outsider perspective, Season 6 might look like, if you look at the stats, it looks like Skis just died a shit ton more than Low Guy. But I think I don't know. I feel like Bagel is most of those deaths, and I think going into Clear Cut, one, I think Froyo was really tired on Clear Cut, and two, I think C's was a bit tilted, so he just like ended up dying a little more than he should have. Bagel was a lot of the deaths. Froyo did not understand how to play Bagel that season at all. Cam must be Banny 1v1 countless times. Yeah, Skis is a big calmer. Big calmer. Him and Zilly are probably the two bigger, like, of these medics that are underrated, they're the two bigger calmers. This guy is my diehard fan. Love this guy. Been getting the worst headaches of your life since COVID. That sucks. That does suck, Khabib. Shamu. This is like pretty clear overrating. I'll double check. I don't think it makes sense to put him over Sandblast. 12-7. 9-5. Oh, apparently he's played way more seasons. I didn't realize. I could see him putting it up. I didn't realize Shamu actually played more seasons. But it's still a few placements too high, I think. Sandblast should be above Shamu. Probably, yeah. More bronzes? Is it 4th place? Oh, okay. I don't know the exact stats. Honestly, it's like so little of a big deal to me that it just like it's not like personal to me, so it doesn't matter as much. You know? You think Yep. I don't know. Shamu's good. Honestly, the way he plays the game is just like a little bit wrong. He's definitely a player that just relies on popping off too much. So, I think if he was on a good team, he wouldn't make the team better. I'll say that. Definitely has like really, really strong moments. Yaug, I don't care. I can't believe I missed him. I really don't care. All these like old players, I don't care. KBK is overrated. This is like literally just Terry being hype. I could see him being on this list. He got second his first season of Invite, I think, actually. And then just trying to think if he got second again. I don't think so. If it weren't for the quick fix, he probably could have even won a season. Free State is underrated. I think. Free State was really solid. He's actually one of the better players on the iterations of Freyo he was on. If yeah, so like people like to I don't know, people like to look at Free State stats and be like, well, generally he just kind of sucks. But the thing is, in a best of 3, if there was ever a time where Freyo had their back against the wall, if they ever lost a map, Free State always stepped up the next map. He always played well. He always was annoying to the other team. Always made plays. He's a big deal. He's a really good teammate too. I wouldn't rate him as high as like a lot of other people, but 63 is like whack. I think if you win invite twice and you're like legitimately a good player, it's just like whack to be that low. He might have even won 3 times. I can't remember. He's a really annoying player to play against, and he's like, I got to play with him for 1 LAN, and like when you're playing with somebody, you can just kind of tell that they're good, and you could tell Free State was good. Didn't he win 2 international LANs? Did he play at Rewind 1? Was Free State at Rewind 1? He won Rewind 1. He won. Okay, he played longer than I thought. So yeah, this is definitely way too low. Winning an invite or an international LAN is a pretty big deal, I think. It's probably the biggest deal. Yeah, I-58. He was the... He might have been the second best player on their I-58 roster. I'm not gonna lie. Did he play at Rewind 1 or did he not play at Rewind 1? I can't remember. Rewind 1 was 20... He was on Rewind 1. It was after season 23, so yeah. Thank you. Free won us Rewind 1. Yeah, Free is goated. And Banny Blaze Patty be redacted. He clutched out, yeah. Like I said, dude, like anytime Freyo needed a good map, Free State gave it to them. Just trying to think about Mezzer. Mezzer is honestly, this is probably, I mean, he won invite on Scout season 6, but that I kind of don't care, I'm gonna be honest. And then season 7, he got like 3rd or 4th or something. I don't think he played season 8. Season 9, he got 2nd playing Medic. Season 10, he got 3rd. Did he play? He didn't play season 10. Season 11, he got 3rd, and season 12, he got 3rd. And season 12 was the season I was saying that they probably should have gotten 2nd. So that's like... Terry didn't even mention the fact that Patty won. We'll get to Patty. We'll get to Patty when we get to Patty. I have things to say about Patty. Some good, an interesting amount of bad for the amount of results he has. But yeah. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to Patty. We'll get there. There's good things to say. I won't say there isn't, but Mezzer, yeah, I think Mezzer's overrated, honestly. Carried by hype. He was definitely like actually in contention for being the best medic when he was playing. But I don't know. Oh, spoilers. I was talking about Mezzer. Right if I ever saw it. I guess Toe was talking about Patty. We'll see. I don't know. Not that many results. Pretty... I give it respect. He should definitely be on this list. I just think this is probably too high. He's really hype. One of probably the first medic that like really was trying to use the crossbow even before it got buffed. Yeah. Zaylock's underrated. He got 2nd at 2 different lands and was like the best, somewhere between the best and the third best player on those teams, I think. Season 20, he was like straight up TSU's hard carry. Like he was, they beat Froyo because of Zalox. Like straight up, Zalox is the reason they won. I don't think there's any other way to putting it. I mean, there's a reason they got rolled by the Ascent. I guess it was Elevate when they didn't have him. He's a really good player, really good comms, really good aim. Just all around really good. I don't know. This seems like a really weird... It seems low. It doesn't feel wrong that he's like... It feels wrong that he's above Free State, but they should be like decently close together probably. Didn't Block play? Block played... So Zalex played lower bracket final, and Block played grand finals. And they got rolled with Block. Squid is underrated, I think. Won season 15, and then season 16 was really close. Actually won the online Zowie Cup before the LAN, which I think is a pretty decent achievement, even though Dummy was on Scout. I think their team actually underperformed. I think they should have gotten... I think they got third at the I-Series, and I think they should have gotten second, I'm going to be honest. I think they choked, like hard choked 2 of the games at LAN. Specifically, like Enigma, Plat, and TLR, I think played pretty bad. Smacka won season 6. This is probably about right, honestly. Won season 6, got second season 14. Got second a bunch more times. I don't think he ever won another season after season 6. No, I don't think so. He also drank at least 12 Dr. Pellers a game. True. Yeah, I don't know. Squid was really good, dude. Like, Squid's DM was, like, incredible. He's actually, like, a pretty smart player, too. He had good results before being on Mixup too. Like he was one of the better players on AG when he was playing, I think. Really good. Definitely underrated here. I would probably still put Free State over him, but his timing from the POVs I saw was great. It's almost like no one was ever shooting at him. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. He had so many clutch moments too. He's really good. Smacka, I again probably about right. Never a super top tier player, but when he was playing was always relevant. This soldier is kind of fake. I'm gonna be honest. He mostly played medic from what I remember. Him and Alpha would just like switch back and forth. Maybe I'm not remembering great. They would just switch back on LAN. They just switch back and forth. They might have done it online too. It kind of didn't matter which one was playing which though. But season 14, getting second quick fix was I think a better achievement, better measure of his playerdom. Mackey's overrated, actually. He won season 7 and season 9. And both seasons he got super hard carried. He's really bad at Soldier. Really bad. Pretty much just played Sniper and Spy, which is... He's like the OG guy that showed people that just playing Sniper and Spy is really fucking annoying and good. Still overrated though, because he actually was that bad at Soldier. Indust, I have to think about. Yeah, I don't know. Like Mackie, like literally was better when he wasn't playing. Like if Mackie just played Sniper and Spy literally all game. Hold on. I'll fix this. Can I erase this? Why is the eraser so small? That's not what I want. Yeah, I just don't, like, yeah. It just means, like, I don't care. Yeah, basically. Anyway, Indus got second. Season 15. Season 17. Got third season 17. I think. Got second at the GXL LAN. It's like fairly respectable. Ratio, agree. I don't know. This is probably... I put him under Zalox for sure. I'll say that. I think him being higher than Smeka is fine. This is probably about right. Somewhere. He's definitely not top 50. This might be a little high, but probably fine. Engineer pushing last is base. It's pretty solid. Where is Zalox right now? Probably asleep at his house. Grape. Grape is like the biggest shame. So if season 18 or 19 LAN, was it 19? Yeah, so if there was a season 19 LAN, Grape would have been on mix-up. And I think he probably would have been higher on this list. Grape was a better player than TLR season 16. Like straight up. This is probably about right though. He actually doesn't have that great of results. But literally like fucking owning on Pocket. On Roamer, like kind of a bot, but it's fine. Wasn't Grape one of the original DM Lords? Yeah. For sure. Grape on Pyro. Pyro's fake, dude. Pyro was fake. I don't know, he's really fucking good. Like, his frag videos are kind of just like what it was like to watch him play, I'm gonna be honest. Like, obviously, not every shot he took was a fucking air shot, but really good. Especially on Pocket in, like, the period of time he was playing where he could just, like, out-DM people with Beam. Old Degreaser was almost real. Yeah, I guess. Pyro definitely got worse. They definitely made Pyro worse somehow. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Degreaser was like one of the coolest parts. Like Degreaser flare gun axe extinguisher is really cool. And you just kind of were like, yeah, this is not allowed. Pyro is 100 times more annoying. Yeah, it's way more annoying now. Pyro got stupider. It definitely got stupider. It's cool that flamethrower does more damage, but that's kind of that's the only good thing Pyro got out of getting nerfed, basically. It's not a good trade. 4-4 I would say is underrated, actually. Brad is really good. He won twice. He won invite twice. Once on Froyo, once on season 20. I think it was Elevate. Or it was Ronin, I think. It was Ronin. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Probably has like literally the best arrows in TF2. Like unironically the best arrows ever. Actually a really smart player, like really smart. Not a great teammate, but like contributes in comms. Really good movement. Really good play style. Really good. He even came back, played season 2 with me. Was really good. He played season 5, I guess. I got second as well there. Ended up, you know, not making the cut because little guy is the GOAT, but it is what it is. He's a gunslinger in bed. What do you mean not a great teammate? He's a bit passive aggressive sometimes. That's it. And sometimes he's like hard to read, which is not always great. It's hard to fix problems if you don't know they're there. You just ratioed Cookie on this list. True. Decimate, I think, just got second a few times. He was almost on Froyo. And honestly, it probably would have been a downgrade from... I don't remember. Were they playing with Free? Or I don't remember who they got instead. I don't know. Decimate was solid. He like played like season 12 and got like 6th or something, and then I think he stopped playing season 20 when they picked up Yomps. And Yomps was just like kind of a better player immediately, but Yomps was goated, so he was solid. He was good. I don't know. Not incredible by any means. Aim. Virgin streamers always nervous with Chad. Silly will say next. Yomps, yeah. Aim, probably the worst player on his invite winning team. Still won invite. Got second. Did he just get second once? I'm trying to think. It might have only been once. It just occurred to me that I have like no music playing. There we go. Him kind of looks like he plays in slow motion. He's got like a very like solid, steady play style. He's actually a very consistent player. He's a good teammate. Solid, you know? Not goated, solid. He kind of looks like he plays in slow motion. I don't know. This feels about right. I think it's weird that I think he's a better player than Dingo. I'm gonna be honest. I think Dingo is like getting carried by the multi-classing stuff. I kind of don't care if you play multiple classes. I'm gonna be honest. There's only 12 sack players, son. This is probably about right. And probably a little underrated, just because Dingo is right next to him, and I think that's a little too high. I think Dingo should be below Aim. That's kind of weird to me. Dingo's super good. Never really played on a good team. He only played Medic. I think it's the one time he got second. He played Medic. He's like good at Medic. He just like didn't give a shit. He's kind of been a player that just doesn't get picked up by the teams getting second, and sometimes even third, and sometimes even fourth, because he just like comes off as he doesn't care. Or a lot of times he literally doesn't care, and I think people just don't want to deal with that. Kind of sucks to play with somebody and they're like, for a lot of seasons he was literally just playing WoW instead of scrimming with people. From what I remember. So that's kind of... Dingo is one of the smarter players in the game. Dingo is very smart, very aware, very experienced. I just think he actually doesn't have that great of results. He's very solid, not goated. Very similar to Aim, just like with strictly worse results. That's literally it. Wonderwall, this is a super overrating. Wonderwall's teams always underperformed, I think. Always. And he never got second, never got first. Maybe season 6 he got second. Yeah, I think season 6 he got second, because I think he was on that team. But that's it. But again, season 6 is so early, I kind of don't care. Is Trip over or underrated? A little bit underrated, but probably about right. You got second before people rocket jumped. Yeah. Like, season 6 is before people were always using gunboats. I think the first season that everyone always used gunboats was either season 9 or season 10. And again, like, the wins still count, they just don't matter as much. But I don't know. I would not rate like his second place. I think is actually worth less than most of the people below him's like third places. Can't wait for Carnage. Oh, Carnage is... People are gonna be sad about Carnage when I get there, I think. Destros is overrating. Destro was really good, actually. Carnage Blue. Yeah, I don't know. Destro is really good. Never got to play the LAN. This is actually one of the boomers I respect. He should be up here, though. He should be, like, 100... or maybe even honorable mentions, depending on how it works out. He's like clearly the best when he was playing though, like straight up. Show is overrated. Got second twice, I think. Pretty much, I think both times he was the worst player on his team. Maybe Sizer was worse than him season 20. I don't know. I mean, he was better than Block, I guess. But that's about it. Would none of the 4 soldiers jumping cancel each other out? Well, you see, none of the soldiers are jumping, and TLR is in the server doing 400 DPM. I think he cancels everyone else out. He carried Ascent to 3rd instead of 2nd. Yeah, he's kind of one half of that equation of just breaking the... kind of ending that Ascent core, or what was left of that Ascent core. I think Patty was the ultimate assassin of that Ascent core, but we'll get to that. Kozin, worth mentioning, but this is overrating. Really high skill. I think he got second once. There's just no results. No longevity, nothing. I would put him much higher. Oh boy, Showstopper hiding in Badlands Valley. I can't see. I-65 Ascent was the best iteration? I'm not sure. It's possible. Kozin eye test is peak medic performance. Kozin is like... Kozin's peak reminds me of like Lil Guy's peak, right? It's just that Lil Guy actually continued to play the game after just showing everyone he was kind of goated, you know? It's hard to me to argue that Kozin should be this high. Eye test means like you look at someone and you could just tell they're good. Like they don't miss, they don't get hit. They're in good spots. They make good decisions. Yeah, he looks goated. Try. Did Try ever get second? Try is actually probably a bit overrated. I don't think he did. No, he didn't. Skill-wise, he might be the best third placer. Like the best person to never get second or win. Try is goated plus ratio. Yeah, Try is probably... This just feels high. Like putting him above like people who have won invite multiple times, like a lot of them, is just weird. By the nature of it being team game, there will always be amazing players who don't get opportunities. Yeah, but like Try, like Grape and Try, like Try is 9 places higher than Grape, right? And I think Grape might be a little too high still. Try invented Gunboat's Pocket. Actually, Hardblue did. Try just was like, you know how like in a crowd, it's always the second person that starts the fad? Try was the second person. He started the fad. Marmalade should be above me. We'll get there. Yeah, Harb was playing Gunboat's Pocket in Season 11, and his team was really good when he was using gunboats, and his team became worse when he put on the shotgun. And it's not because Harblue couldn't name shotgun, it's because gunboats was good. Yeah, I don't know. Try's really good. Try's actually really good. Really good player. He got like Omega screwed over Season 14. He's like the greatest victim of the quick fix. Because he was just like not a good quick fix pocket, I think. Hurricane aim, Harblue. O-played, this is overrate. Hard. I think he won Season 6. And kinda was not super relevant. Got third a bunch, I think. Maybe even fourth. I don't know, this is weird placement. I don't think I actually think LAN Grand Finals matter, but the LAN 3rd, 4th placers I think don't matter as much as people might think. Getting to LAN is definitely an achievement in a lot of seasons, but does that make you that much better than a lot of the newer players that never got the opportunity to go to ESEA LANs? Probably not, because the newer players are probably way better at the game just because of, you know, creep, you know. The most deaths in a season was Oplad's winning season. That is a funny season. Buddhist icon? Yeah. So, Oplat, people don't realize this, but Heavy used to be a way better class. The way Heavy works right now is when you start spinning up, you actually do less damage for a certain amount of time. And once you're revved up for a certain amount of time, then you do full damage. Whereas before they, I don't remember when they changed this, but before they changed it, Heavy, you would just right click and you would just do max damage. So you would just melt people. Like, you would actually melt people. Like, Scout, 125 HP Scouts would just die instantly. Jaeger should have a Heavy icon. O-played as a noob. Yeah, I actually think they over-nerfed Heavy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they catered to lower skill players with that nerf, I think. I think the ramp up is fine. Yeah, the ramp up makes sense. I think that is just too much of a nerf, actually. Kyle's Heavy is #1 in my heart. And probably in my brain. Anyway, this is too high. I don't think his results matter. Or, well, I don't want to say they don't matter, but they're just not as impressive as other people's. Is what I should be saying. I think the way it is right now is good. Okay. I don't think it's bad right now. I don't know. How long until Heavy to mid is viable? Right now it won't ever be. Heavy in 6s is just a damage spawn, and Highlander it's kind of just it's both a damage sponge and kind of just a guy that sits there and shoots at people that walk into his team. It still is I-65. True. Definitely the fact that it was good and not because the other team was bad. Anyway, Marmaloo is definitely underrated. Honestly, Marmaloo is probably the single best soldier of all time. My opinion. Definitely the single best roamer of all time. You could say Jay is the single best pocket if you wanted to, I guess. If you want to say like legacy wise, one of the older players was, I still don't think there's a player. The only player that you could like, that I think could live up to Marmaloo's hype in my mind is Seagull. And I don't know. It's just like, they're comparable. Marmaloo just played way longer. Better than Mike? Probably. Probably a better player to have on your team than Mike. I don't know. Mike is up there for sure. Mike is definitely up there. But I don't know. I was just thinking of NA players as well. But You could argue Mike over... You could just say Mike over Marmalou, I guess, if you wanted. Depends on what you value on your team. Mac heavy to mid. Good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Probably the single best soldier in NA. Seagull, again, I don't know. He's the only person on Roamer that I think even is, like, comparable. Like, peak-wise. And, like, Seagull did not play very long. He had, like, a really good Season 15, Season 16 I-Series. Really good spree. I-Series, he actually did not, like, own as hard as 15 and 16 LAN. Which might not have been his fault. It might have just been the fact that there were just better teams at I-Series. You never know. But he still looked really good at I-Series, so... I don't know. Solid Snake, this is overrated. I really don't care about the pre-LAN wins. Also, I just, like, don't think he was that much better than the demo men at his time. Max Heavy can't be much worse than his demo. If the whip was unbanned, people would just whip the medic to mid. Also, he literally ran Targe. Yeah, people like to say that, but I think people forget that the LAN that Solid Snake ran Targe, literally every other, I think that was Season 5, literally every, which was the LAN they won. It's one of the seasons they won. Literally every other demo was a sub and like not good. I don't know. This is just like too old. I can see Solid Snake, like the loaded complexity cure. I can see core rather. I can see I should probably be on this list as much as the check 6 core should be on this list. I would say that they're pretty similar legacies, honestly, and I don't understand putting them top 50 at all. Justin, this is an overrate. Justin got... I don't even know if he ever got second. I don't think he did. Season 6? I think Season 6. So, I don't know. His demo was really bad, I'm gonna be honest. The sniper was really fucking good. But he's kind of just a third place player, you know? That's how I feel about him. There's a lot of third place players that just should not be top 50 that are top 50. Like Boomer. Boomer gets cred because he can play all classes, which I respect, but it's just like putting the demo icon on Justin is just cap. Yeah. Justin's demo was not good. Romer would definitely run whip for better sacks. I mean, your pocket could just whip you. Boomer was so good. Yeah, but he's not this good. I don't think he's this good. Like, I would put all these blue players above Boomer. All of them. Literally all of them. Even AIM I would put above Boomer. It's just like... Just, I don't know. Getting third and fourth to me, over and over and over again, is like not that big of an achievement. There are some times when you have a really good third place team, right? Like seriously, bro, is a team worth mentioning, right? Like that's a third place that's worth thinking about or talking about. But Boomer was the worst player on that team. And that's not a question. Boomer was the worst player on that team. Yeah, I'm sorry. I picked really bad colors. I just fucking made a ketchup and mustard disgusting paint job. But yeah. I don't know. Like he's a good player, really solid. I would put Try above him, truthfully. Like, no, I think Try is probably a little overrated. Ketchup or mustard? Ketchup. Ketchup is definitely better. Corsa. Let me look at who's below him before I put anything. Corsa is an important cutoff point for me. Corsa, in my mind, is like the cutoff for these players are recognizably good versus these players are recognizably really good. Corsa's the best player to win invite? Nope. Don't think Corsa's done anything that's memorable in his TF2 career. I think I agree. He got second twice. Yeah, he got second. He regularly went 40 and 15. Having good KDs doesn't mean you're good. If you're farming bad players, like I know who he was farming to go 40 and 15. I'm not impressed. It was hilarious when Corsa dropped Mayon product with Pyroflex and chat started spamming like crazy. True. I don't know. I'll say this is probably about right. I think. There's a few people above him that are not above him, and there's a few people below him. There's a few people below him that are not. Quite a few people below him that are not below him, but I think this is about right. I think it balances out pretty close. Corsa's definitely like had good peaks, been a good player, has some good results. How does Corsa match up with Brand? Brandslam is just clearly better than Corsa. Like, clearly better. There are good things to say about Corsa. Corsa's a really good player, really motivated, really good at, well, has good comms, has terrible calls. If Corsa is main calling for your team, you're going to have a bad time. Corsa actually needs someone in comms. Someone had to say Corsa belongs about there. Yeah, he does. It's pretty straightforward. Corsa is not better than most of the people above him, blanked above him. You stand in solidarity? Corsa, Brandslam's not rich. True. Yeah. Cookie Jake has better results than Corsa, by the way. Like, just strictly better results. Corsa played on like at the end of ESEA, he was on like meat market teams, and I honestly like did not pass the eye test a lot of the time. He's just a frag clip player those seasons. That was it. And like being a frag clip player is cool. Probably means you're like pretty good. You'll farm like bad players like pretty often, but I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Not that good. It's only half of what makes you goated, you know? Alright, moving on. Duana, this is pretty obvious under 8. Duana was the best demo in the entire game until probably like season 25 or 24 maybe. Like undisputedly, Duana was the best demo. Like, you could not argue that. It was not a debate. Won an international LAN. Really good pipes. He actually was playing... He played during the era where Loose Cannon was really good, and he was not a Loose Cannon demo, and he was still better than everyone. Really good. Oh yeah, we'll get to Duana. Or sorry, we'll get to Badonsky. But yeah, Duana super underrated. He should be top 20 at least, like at least top 20. We'll have to see when we get there, I guess. Jaeger, this is overrated. Same reasons as Solid Snake. Just it doesn't matter. The results just don't matter as much. It's not as high skill of an era. Badonsky and Dummy should switch. We'll get to Dummy. Dewana being 20 ranks below Dummy is so horribly in the wrong place. It's not even funny. Bodonsky is way too high as well. Bodonsky and Dewana swapping would make sense, but Dummy is still too high. Tyrone is too high. Season 7, Tyrone was actually really good, I think. But Season 8, Season 9, Season 10, Season 11... Not so much Season 8, but the rest of those seasons, Season 12... All the way through all of that, Tyrone was, like, super carried. In a role where you should not be getting super carried. At the time, anyway. That's how it was thought. Bodonsky should still be top 30. Probably. Yeah, probably. If he's not top 30, he's like top 35 at least. I'll do a top 50 ranking after we go through all these. I honestly don't care about ranking third, fourth place players. It just doesn't matter to me. What he did with so little heals playing with Rando was nuts. Yeah, he never won. He won once, right? Everyone on Mix-Up was super overrated. We'll get to that. I don't know. I'll just talk about it up here for now, I guess. Bodonsky is definitely a really good player, but not this good. Just not this good. I'll get to him. Dewana was that good, I think. Yeah, Tyrone just super carried. I mean, any of the videos of Tyrone on Clockwork's channel are just, like, pretty emblematic, I think. Kyle is actually really good. Like, Kyle leveled up. It's kind of weird because I think Kyle is like fucking god tier right now on Combo Scout and has just not played the game while he's been god tier. Like, Kyle leveled up season 3, like, straight up, and just like didn't get to show it off because our team was a disaster. Tyrone had the best stream. Tyrone did have a good stream. That is true. That is true. I would actually say Kyle is a little low. Maybe not. No. I'm thinking about Kyle's results. This is probably about right. I don't think it's fair to put Kyle above a lot of these people that just have way, way, way better results. My vibes. Kyle's Putis is goated. Shade stream was the best. Shade had a good stream. Yomps did have a really good stream. Blayo Shade, yeah. Honestly, the Shade stream during the Blayo season, it was probably one of the big reasons that team struggled. I think the team environment on that team was really bad. Strugger's a little underrated, I think. Honestly, probably the Rando, Bodonsky, Shrugger core, and eventually Yomps all sort of balanced each other out with how their playstyles were just not quite optimal, in my opinion, not quite the archetype. They all kind of balance each other out. But Shrugger, I think, was like the best player while he was playing out of that trio. I think Bodonsky should be higher still just because he has more results, but Shrugger is a little underrated, I think. I think he should be higher than Rando. Not by much, but a little probably. And Mela, I would say, is probably fair. Rando is really fucking good. Really good trash talker. I think Rando, if he actually cared about the game, would probably be way better. Most of the seasons Rando played, he just kind of didn't give a shit. Am I gonna upload this to YouTube? Probably. Well, your team environment, probably. Yeah, it did just kind of suck. Mela was a better pocket. Honestly, Mela's season 27, even though they didn't win, Mela on pocket that season was fucking incredible. It looked disgusting. I ranked for the Bloyo team once and no one talked and mumbled to each other pre or post scrim. Yeah, that is what happened. It was that 9-5 team. You guys hard coasted into second. Anyway, Yite. This is probably about right. Yite has like so many second places at this point. And I think like I think he's probably one of the worst players on most of those teams, but not actually a bad player despite being one of the worst players. The season they won, he like popped off. They all popped off. It was a pretty respectable win. Yite does own property in southern France, it's true. I don't know, this is pretty legitimate to me. I don't know. Yite's like flank scout. I feel like it's a very similar situation to like how Mela played Roamer, honestly. Like that feels first team to beat Freyo in forever. Respectable. Yeah, I have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for it. Yite is the most consistent flank scout I've seen in years. Yeah, he's really I don't know. He could be I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I've played with Yite. He could be hard to play with sometimes. He's definitely not great in a team environment. Well, he doesn't contribute heavily to a team environment. He's not a problem. I'll say that. He's never a problem. Eric was pretty inconsistent, actually. Like, Eric's peak was really high. And it was because Eric played, like, 8 hours of TF2 every 2 weeks. He performs in clutch situations. Not exceedingly better than anyone else, I would say. I feel like Yite plays well every time I play versus him. Doesn't beef? Yeah. I mean, not beefing doesn't make you... I mean, makes pretty well. Probably means you're pretty consistent, I guess. Eric on land was nasty. Alright, is Sandblast still here? We're finally reached Psy. Genuine question. This is the hot take. Do you think Psy or Rando should be higher? This is like the immediate comparison of like the two of the most prevalent shotgun pockets. The third being unlike modern TF2, right? Eric was really smart. Eric was one of the smartest players in TF2. Psy because he can play 2 classes. Kind of don't care about multi-classing, I'm gonna be honest. Rando NG, Psy. Because, like, the 2 classes argument is, like, almost the same sort of weight to me as, like, Rando didn't give a shit. Psy because he can bench 300, true. Rando took a map off Royo on Scout, and his Scout was terrible. That is true. High test, Psy, DM wins, but achievement-wise, of course, Rando. Season 24, upper bracket, Rando won on Snake. It went 16-0 with Rando, got 4th with Psy, so I guess Rando. Yeah, this is like... I actually don't know the answer to this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have an opinion. Here's the thing, though. I would put Kyle, Yite, and Mela, and Shrugger. I would put them higher than Sai. I think Season 26 is probably the least impressive invite win in the last... since, like, Season 16. I think it's probably the least... and that's including the season after Mix-Up died, and the season that Mix-Up died. You feel like Sai should be higher than Rando? Probably. Wasn't Season 26 that they lost the least rounds? Yep. They didn't lose a map, and they lost, like, somewhere between 7 and, like, 15 rounds the whole season, I'm pretty sure. Like, they lost just, like, so few rounds. Yeah. It was a dominant as shit season. Cheeto DM factor? Like, actually, it kind of was. Zilly said this, but Sai is just a wall for bad teams. And this loops around to my point. None of the other teams that season were good. They were terrible. He still won invite, though. He still did really well. That era, you get the vibe that Freya could have had any pocket and gotten the job done well. That Ascent team was in shambles, yeah. That was the Swift season, yeah. That was the Ascent Showstopper, Ascent Sandblast season. So I would say Sai. So the thing is, like, this is not that many placements higher than it should be. It should just, like, it's only a few, I think. So teams went permacrits and didn't give a fuck. Yeah, because Freya was just way better. Sai, very legitimate player, I think. Very probably. You can't call him like a third place player because he won. He got second at Alan, right? I think he's even won. I think he won that RGB. He was on that RGB roster that won. Like, good player. Very clearly a good player. Top 50 for sure. Personally, I would put like Kyle and Yite and Mela over him. I think it says something when you're the best player or second best or third best player on the third place teams and you don't get picked up by the second or first place teams, or you don't even get asked to get picked up. And I think it also says something when you're not getting picked up and your third and fourth place teams rarely can ever contest the second and first place teams. I feel like Sai demo is the most consistent demo I've played against. It's because he's not playing the game. He's baiting so hard on demo. Sai Soldier is on shotgun and is Omega bait and is still better than his demo, I think. I played with Sai demo. Season 24 and Season 23. I played with Sai on demo. And he baited the shit out of us. He does bait for stats. It's really annoying. He's like, his DM is fucking incredible. Like, actually. Season 23, true. I don't know. I think Sai, his results are good. I don't think he's a better player than his results. That's all I'm trying to say. Edge and Sai, if he didn't bait, he would just be a different player then. His playstyle would be just like fundamentally different. Again, this is really not by that much. Sai and Corsa are like the two cutoffs for me of like good players versus goated players, you know? Where I don't like, I think these guys are good. I don't think they breach that cutoff where I'm like, these guys are fucking goated. Cry is free? True. Patty's super overrated. I honestly, Corsa and Sai should probably be over Patty. Patty made every team he was on worse. Like, objectively. He won. His best results are on Froyo. His best results are on Froyo. His best on Froyo. He was the best teammate. On any team. He's the best he's ever been as a teammate. Right? Banny loves Patty, so clearly he was a good teammate on Froyo. But he was not a good teammate on many other teams. Right? And I think this is where, because Patty is an individual player, there's nothing wrong with Patty. He is not, individually, he is not worse than his results, right? I think he was the worst. I think he's like I-58, right? He's another player on the I-58 roster that just like did not do well. Patty Med is super underrated. Patty's Med is like pretty decent. Yeah, okay. Let's just talk about the class switching. I speak from experience. I hate switching classes. I hate it. I actually hate it. It is one of the most annoying things. You have to switch so many of your habits. You have to fundamentally change how you're thinking about the game and your role in the team. And Patty is just getting people to switch roles and their classes. Season 27 is like the big example, I think. It's one of the big examples. He did it all on mentality as well. And that was just like awful. But season 27 is like the penultimate example of Patty's just like dumb shit fuckery, for lack of a better phrase. Like why are you on flank scout one match going fucking 20 and 40? Like, why are you switching off of, why are you making Marmalou pay Pocket when you've won an international LAN on Pocket and Marmalou has only really ever played Roamer? Like, why are you doing this? Like, what is this for? You're just like actually making your team worse by making the environment, your team is not happy about this. It's like, I'll talk about me when I get there, guys. We're not talking about that. It's just, it's unreal. Like, Patty's results are not, I don't think Patty's results are because of Patty, right? Patty's not a bad player. Patty's a good player. Patty does belong in the top 50. But his combo scout was very good. He can whip a bad team by playing combo scout. He can whip a bad team into a decent shape, right? By just being a rock. It's just like, there are so many examples of teams that he's on just underperforming. He was on the season 26 roster, that Ascent roster. He was like, I think a pretty, like, I don't know the exact Mumble situation, but Mela ended up quitting that season, and that's why they got, you know, there's so much that's going on there. Patty at Rewind 2 was kind of fire. He was pretty good, yeah. Patty was good at Rewind 2. I don't know if he was better than Kyle, though. Kyle was really good at Rewind 2. Honestly, Patty's best role was his roamer on Froyo. Recently in RGL. And honestly, I don't even think he really ever got tested in that role. So, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. As an individual, in a vacuum, Patty is good. His results, I can't... His results, like, if you look at the results of the people around him, even people above him, like, so many of these people's results are worse, and yet even Terry has ranked him 31. And, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't look good. Having said all that, I still have respect for Patty. He's a very motivated person. It comes out in the wrong ways. He's also still, won an international LAN. And still won invite like 5 times or whatever. Like, you can't take that away from him. Message me on Steam later and I'll tell you, Marmaloo. There are some people getting there on Wednesday, Bear, I think. Okay, I want to stop talking about Patty. Because I kind of feel bad. Jay is underrated. Jay is the best TF2 player of all time. Skill-wise. Not legacy-wise, obviously. Banny just has so much legacy at this point that it would take like another 10 years of TF2 with Banny literally just becoming dog or not playing for somebody to catch up to Banny. Jay is so good. At Scout, he is so good. He has the best movement anyone has ever had in TF2 on Scout. On Soldier, like, basically did all the things to make Market Gardener, like, viable, like, actually viable. People don't realize how much work that was. I'm sure that was a lot of work. Maybe not, like, tangible, obvious work, but definitely a lot of effort went into that. Jay's flank scout is really good. Jay is very adaptable. He's actually a very smart player. I don't know what else to say. He's just like, skill-wise, he is so much better than this ranking. Legacy-wise, he did win another invite season after this rank. Jay could play top invite on any role. Jay could be the best player on any role. Jay could be better than Habib at demo. It's not a statement that he would be better, but he could be. I could see it. It's believable to me. Jay did get second at I-65. As on the second best NA team, he did go to EU and only lost to the best EU team. And he actually took a best of 3 off the best EU team as well. It's definitely worth noting. Jay is better demo than Habib? No. Obviously not. Jay last Soldier was nuts. We had some issues in Grand Finals. I'll say that. We definitely did not play to our full potential in Grand Finals at all. I don't think anyone did. It's fine. It was, I think, aside from me and Skis, it was everyone else's first LAN. And with that in mind, I think losing Grand Finals on a stage is totally respectable. Cadis made a lot of adjustments to I-65 Grand Finals. Do you think it was a lack of experience you could chalk it up to? I think, yeah. I honestly... Lack of experience is a good way of putting it. I actually think we still could have won. It just... The pieces did not fall into place to do what we needed to do. So we lost, you know? Confident Jay could play basically any FPS at a world-class level? Yeah, probably. 7 was a good team. Fragile, this is pretty clear overrate. I don't know. Fragile was not spectacular at Medic, honestly. This is like, looking at results, displacement doesn't make sense. Looking at the eye test, it doesn't make sense. Nothing about displacement makes sense. This is so high. It should be up here somewhere. Like, top 100, not top 50. Jay is better than the rest of 30 to 21. Yeah. Sizer, this is over. Sizer has like hella legacy. 1 invite. Twice, I think. Yeah, twice. No. 1 invite 3 times, I think. Or 4 times. Right? He never won with EG, I'm pretty sure. Why does the music just like stop? It's really annoying. I don't know. I just don't. Sizer was usually one of the worst players on this team, I think. I don't know. I'm thinking about it more, especially towards the end. He was always like adaptable. I think this is probably close to right, honestly. He just had so much longevity. He's always good. Never goated. Honestly, a little bit high. I'll say a little bit high. Not that crazy high. Not that crazy. Alpha played demo and invite. I think the first season Alpha made playoffs, he was on demo. Season 12. Alpha are in here, can you confirm? Yeah. Season 12? Season 13. Sorry, season 13. I don't know, Alpha's been the best player on his teams for the last, like... Since he came back, I think Alpha's been one of the best players on his team pretty consistently. I feel like Sizer is fine for land wins pretty top invite. Yeah, I feel like... I'm just not sure. This feels about right, but... I feel like it should be in the 30s, though. Just like... it's not because he's like overrated as a player. Like, he does have results, does have legacy, like... I don't know, it's just my feeling that it seems a little high. Like, only like 5 spots or so. Alpha's a very talented player. Yeah. Honestly, Alpha on the Alpha got cut from the Elevate rosters for Decimate. It's probably because they didn't really like him, I'm gonna be honest. He can be quite abrasive at times, and I think that works against him a lot. They cut me because they wanted Rando Pocket. Okay. And I sucked on that class? That's kind of what I remember. I think. I don't know. You were playing, yeah. That's fair. I don't know. Really good at sniper, honestly. Often just plays sniper better than most of his peers. Trying to talk to people and not fight them nowadays. True, true. It's a good change. Feel the same way. I don't know. This doesn't feel wrong to me. I would put Marmelo higher. I would put Marmelo as the current best player that hasn't won invite. But this feels pretty close to right. I'm gonna put it the same way as Sizer, just because there's so much blue up here. Not because I think Alpha is bad, but there's just so many players that just got so snubbed on this list. So it's not really like, not because he's bad. Like this is, I don't disrespect this placement because it's Alpha, because the rest of the list is the problem. Don't know why J, Marm, Aim are slower than me, makes 0 sense. I would put you above Aim, I think. Well, maybe not. No, I think it's respectable that you're above Aim. Aim is fine where he is. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think I'll put you. I think this is fine. I don't think that's fair. Relic. This is so Relic. It's the same as the loaded core. The loaded complexity core. He has all the same results, but he also season 10 he won invite, and I think that's respectable. But I would not put him this high. I would put him like right below like Corsa, Psy, in like that tier of like legacy, if that makes sense. Maybe even a bit lower than that, but actually a good player at the time. Aim's calls are pretty solid. Yeah, they are. Alpha and Aim are pretty comparable. Yeah, for sure. Aim is the best teammate I had since like... Aim is a really good teammate. Aim is a really, really good teammate. I will definitely corroborate that. Aim's just not, like, goated by any means. He's just solid. You know? He does everything. He's like Blaze. For lack of a better... He's like Blaze, but not nearly as experienced. If Aim played for another 10 seasons, like I would see them like very similarly, you know? It's just that Blaze played on Froyo forever, so he just got a ton of invite wins, right? But it's the same sort of like, you're really good, you have the whole kit, you play your role. That's it. That's where it ends, you know? What makes him a good teammate? He's really good at problem solving, like troubleshooting when your team is struggling. He's a good in the mumble atmosphere. He's got good calls as well. Top 100 can't all be goats, but it's close enough. Yeah. Wasn't Aim so Froyo? Did he just what? That's not English. Aim got caught from Froyo for yumps. That's pretty understandable. Anyway. Who's next? Laz. This is probably underrating. Yeah. Individually, Laz is like top 5 player of all time. As a teammate, that's not the case. Laz contributes very little to the team environment. Supposedly he does more now than he did before, but I don't know. He's really fucking good. It's really, really fucking good. I don't know if I can say he's like top 10, but he's really good. Aim does have really good stream highlights. Reptile, I would say overrate. Just by nature of how I rank things versus how Terry ranks things. It's true for all these kinds of players. I don't value it as highly. I think Reptile's season 9 win is actually like a pretty big deal. It's at least as big of a deal as Relic's win is, and I think Reptile's Soldier was better than Relic's Soldier. I'm gonna be honest. That was my impression. I was an open player or a sub-open player at the time. I was a sub-open player. So, it is what it is. It's not gonna be very accurate. The VODs aren't really there. You know, it's a different time.
I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids, I'm willing to do just that if that's what it takes to find out who brought a joint into this house.
I think Laz is at least as good as Blaze, and if Froyo had Laz instead of Blaze, they would have just been just as successful. Depends who else is on the team. Your team isn't just like one player, remove one player, add one player, this team is now better. It's not always that simple. Different people bring different things. Pure, this is an overrate, straight up. I think his loaded seasons don't matter. His season 12 is obviously a much more dominant win than Relic's season 10, and I think season 12, I think the game very, very rapidly developed between season 9 and season 13. Honestly, the game changed a lot. Even as like an open player, I felt like people just did different shit. If the list was the last 4 years, would Habib be number 1? Probably. I could, yeah. I would say Habib number 1. Habib's a bigger issue on Froyo than Banny is, I think, honestly. There was a wider gap between Habib and the next best demo than Banny and the next best scout. Anyway, this is an also Pure is also another victim of my ranking, having more recency bias, or more, I don't even want to say recency bias, but just like I don't pre-season 15 is like less important to me. I just like see the game as like a lot lower skill. Pre-I-46 is even less relevant. Pre-I-49, you know, it's a very different game, but I also just see it as less skill. Brad had the best ideas but bought it out hard in games sometimes. Yeah, Pure, I agree with that completely. That's the best statement, honestly. Pure was a really smart player for the time. Yeah, I mean, just imagine if Brad had to use arrows. Exactly, yeah. Like what he like, I think like Pure only got to play the game on Medic because of the time, you know? Like he would probably be fine in a harder meta, you know, he could adjust. But like I don't know if he would be able to be as dominant as his team was. Like, he would probably get exposed a bit. Not trying to trash talk. Just, game was different. Didn't need the same tools that you need now or later on. It's just a lower skill era. I don't know. That's how I feel. Like individual, I will say there's a lot of individuals in those era that I think are very, very skilled. They could be as skilled as anyone ever, right? I don't want to trash talk that at all, or trash talk them at all. But the game, people's understanding of the game, how it was played, is not as complete. You're not even subbed, Hedron. It's just not, it's not all there, you know. People, the teams are just playing at a lower skill. It's just that simple. And I think Pure is like, yeah, it's just the same sort of thing. It's in line with all these other, the Reptile, you know, Relic, Jaeger, Solid Snake, like Trailblazer Factor. I don't really care, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. Trailblazer is just a fancy way of saying you were better than all of the bad people. Someone had to be first, yeah. Carter is underrated. Won an international LAN. Beat Annie. Probably the smartest, one of the smartest. Definitely in contention for being the smartest TF2 player right now in NA. I think if you're an innovator of your time, that's a big thing. Yeah. I mean, I would still put Pure over a lot of these other people that, you know, like, Pure's probably still top 50, right? It's just that I don't think 23 is fair. I don't agree with that. I still have respect for Pure. I don't think he was a bad player. I still think he was meaningful to TF2. I don't think he's 23. Yeah, Carter's actually really good individually as well. Not arguing with the rating. It's fine. Hedger is subbed. Well, now you're subbed, so now you can unsub, dude. Thanks for the sub. Just leaving the team mid-match count as beating Vanny? No. But I also don't think I don't think bad results count against you. They just speak for you, if that makes sense. He beat Banny twice, actually, now that I think about it. You're right, with the cup. Very good. Definitely, so here's why the big reason that I say that Carter is underrated. I should not be above Carter. At all. I don't care about multi-classing, I'm gonna be honest. It just, like, doesn't matter to me. My invite win is kind of Mickey Mouse. I got super hard carried. I was definitely the worst player on Freya that season. I think I've been the best player on a lot of the second place teams, though. The best player, the second best player, or the third worst, or the third best player, like, pretty consistently. I don't actually think I have that great of results. I actually have a shit ton of second places. It matters if you can be the best on multiple roles. I mean, I was top 3 on every class, at least. But that's not really, I don't think that's that much of an achievement. It's not that much of an achievement to me, and maybe that's because I did it. Thought I was a beast that season. I was probably, season 25, I was probably still the best pocket. It's just that I was the worst player on my team. Third best or fourth worst? I don't know. I think actually the only 2 events, honestly, all of the online seasons that I played and like cups that I played, I don't think I ever underperformed in any of them. Like, my teams always exceeded expectations, which I think is like probably says something. Or they performed at expectations. And I think personally, a couple of the LAN events that I went to, my teams did worse than I think they should have. 6th best, happy face. So, I don't know. When I played demo, I was like very clearly the second best demo. And it like wasn't a contest the entire time I was playing. Like, I wasn't in contest for first, and I wasn't in contest for third. I was just the second best. I feel like you just make every team you're on better with the exception of Froyo. Yeah, I also only played with Froyo 1 season. And I probably would have kept playing with them, and maybe, history would have changed from there. But He makes G6 worse. I don't know about that, boss. Dude, Caps. I like Caps. I am the biggest Caps. Caps is goated. Caps is so good. I'm the biggest Caps hype man. Don't take that away from me. Don't say I don't let Caps do his thing, dude. That's wrong. I don't know. I felt like when I was playing demo against Freyo, I got put in a box. And honestly, at I-65 when I played, I felt like I played garbage as an individual. Like I just did not feel like I played to my peak at all. And I think how I played was not that great. No, the Clockwork team died. Clockwork was so easy to play. It was so funny. He was complaining about the Iron Bomber, but he would just walk in straight lines. It's just, he was not the Iron Bomber. That was not the reason he was getting piped across the map. Botmode demo dies for air shots. I actually think I go for less air shots than most people. Anyway, I think my scout is kind of slept on though. I'll say that. I think I was actually like, I don't think my like potential on scout has been like fully realized. I feel like that's the case. I feel like soldier I'm not playing anymore. It's just too much. I think I did fine season 3 when I was like putting my all into it, but I just don't think I was that great. I don't know. This is like, this is probably about right or a little bit high. One or the other. I don't know. I just like, I've actually gotten second so many times. I feel like there's a lot of players on this list that just put bad teams in boxes, and I'm one of them. Like me, Psy, Alpha. I mean, like obviously, like good players will do it, but these are just players that are just not recognized. High Five will do it. Corsa does it. You know, my soldier videos were goated. Clock was good. He's just a bit lost because he hasn't played the game in a while. Okay. Dummy is overrated. G6 could have been in the grand final, so we could have. That is true. I think we actually like choked out a bit. I don't know. I'm not upset with how we played last season in playoffs at all. We definitely played as well as we possibly could have, I think. Or as well as we should have expected us to. Or could have expected us to. Watching Clockwork scrim was 50% unbelievable melting of players and 50% dying the dumbest way you've ever seen. Yeah. Incredible aim. I don't agree with you at all, Zilly. Incredible aim on Clockwork, but just kind of lost. Dude, what pisses me off about the G6 Witness series is the STVs are gone. They're just gone. I was thinking about asking people to upload their POVs if they still have them. Because it just sucks that that's not there. It was a really good series, though. Anyway, Dummy is overrated. The season 16 when he played Freya, he played like Scout half the time. And he was garbage at Scout. He was so unbelievable. Terry didn't even put the icon here. That is how bad he was. His demo was always like second or third best. He played for a long time. Played for a really long time. Like I said, he was always second or third best. He was solid. But I just don't feel like this is justified. He's got 1 first place. and a ton of 3rd and 4th places, which is like AIM. It's the same as AIM, honestly. It's like a very similar legacy. Terry is the person who made this list. Getting cut from Froyo and being above people who lasted on Froyo? Yeah. Dummy carried... Dummy was never on Mix-Up. Dummy was good on Seriously Pro, but I don't think he carried them either. Put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, I don't know. This is high. This is too high. Probably top 50 player still, but too high. Way too high. That's it. Carnage is too high. Straight up. Too high. That's kind of it. Like I said, I don't really care. Season 5 is the only invite win he has that I kind of care about. The rest of them I kind of don't. Carnage being this high is ridiculous. Carnage is skill-wise not that incredible player. It's the same shit where it's like, I don't care if you're better than bad people. Like, you can still be bad while being better than baddies. Doesn't mean you're good. Terry valued him as making Scout a class. I will say I am a bit biased. I don't particularly like Carnage. It's fine. I've met him. Kind of rubbed me the wrong way. That's kind of it. Willing to talk to him again, you know, I still have respect, but... Man typed 8, or meat shot, and chat and got in top 20. Well, that's actually... That's a Saber 07 meme, but... He's the only player I know who pissed on a laptop. That is true. That is true. Carnage did piss on a laptop. That is a fact. I don't know. I just... This feels so wrong for all the reasons that all these other players are... Or these other players are overrated, right? I just, like, don't care about that era nearly as much as other eras of TF2. And I don't think he was, like, so uniquely skilled that it was crazy. And I think YZ50 being one above him is, like, the ultimate nod of, like... This feels like Carnage is here out of obligation rather than actual meaning. Victory blunt. Yeah, I don't know. YZ was really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. And, yeah. I feel like this phrase applies. Yeah, but, like, YZ was, like, goated good. Oh, only here because of obligation? Yeah. YZ was really fucking good. YZ was a long-lost Slemnish ancestor? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know... This doesn't feel wrong to me. Which is weird. Yeah, YZ could pass the eye test with flying colors even with colorblind. And YZ, like, was still... Like, he played Season 13 and was still really, really good. YZ also... So, here's like... People love to compare YZ and Carnage. YZ carried his team with Banny to win Invite against better teams, while Carnage was getting third or second once, I think. Or no, that's not even true. He got third that season, I think. So I don't know. He's just better. He's just way better. This doesn't feel wrong to me. I'm gonna be honest. This feels about right. YZ is one of the reasons TF2 changed so much in the area. Yep. Like, I guarantee you, I feel like no one looked at well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like less people looked at Carnage and were like, this guy is reevaluating how I think about TF2, and more people definitely like got two-shot by YZ and was like, well, I thought I was doing the right thing, but I just got fucking owned. YZ did hit spacebar while shooting at people. Moving on. Ruin, I feel like this is also about right. Ruin, I know I've been like trash talking like the Trailblazer, but like the Trailblazer idea. But the difference here is I think like Ruin was kind of the first combo scout. Like when you described roles in TF2, you didn't used to say combo scout and flank scout. You actually said aggressive scout and passive scout. And it was a different sort of idea. But now you say combo scout and flank scout, right? But I feel like Ruin was the first combo scout. It's the first combo scout. It's very different. And I don't mean that like, oh, he was the first, he was better than bad people. Like, he was like season 11, his team, like he hard carried it. Harblue was on pocket. And Harblue ran gunboats, and it like Ruin like fully realized everything about that idea of like your pocket running gunboats. He was the reason it could work in the first place. He's literally the prototypical modern scout. Yeah, and like you look at him play and you're not like, well, this is fake. No, it's very real. It looks modern. Doesn't look perfect, but it is modern. He was doing this before med boost. Yeah, medic speed was season 22. Like that, like not even relevant. How did Ruin go from god tier YZ50 scout to kinda doggy low invite scout? He just stopped playing. And other personal reasons that I don't know enough about to talk about, that I probably wouldn't talk about if I did. Yeah, he became a streamer. Season 16, Ruin cared more about his stream than his team, and it showed. Was med speed at I-55? No. I don't know. Really, really big deal to me. He's also like, I think he was just like the best scout season 12. Like he was such a big reason why Mix-Up was so dominant season 12. And season 13 he was also probably the best scout. And that Clockwork was playing, and Clockwork had been an invite for multiple seasons. So that's like, there was actual contest for that. Medspeed was, I think you're right, I think it was meet your match. It was 2016. It was like halfway through 2016, I think, or late 2016. Somewhere in 2016. After season 21. I don't know. Okay, so Enigma. Alright, I might skip around. I'm not gonna talk about Banny at all. That's just like super obvious. So March, April. E underrated, Enigma underrated. Enigma was like the aim of Scout. That's a good way of putting it. He's the same sort of type of player. You know, like Blaze, like aim. You know. I don't know. I feel like he has way better legacy than aim, right? But not as good as. Not too flashy, solid consistency. Yeah, he's good. Good comms, good plays, in the right spot to win the game. Yep, for sure. He actually had a good season. I think season 13 he played Soldier decently well. Not goated, but it was his first season as Soldier, so it's like respectable. Actually, honestly, the first time I saw this, I was like, oh, he's clearly underrated. But honestly, this doesn't feel too bad. He only played the LAN on Soldier. I mean, he played this. He did play the LAN, and then he played part of the season. Top 5 TF2 names. Yeah, it's a big TF2 name for sure. Big huge legacy, right? I think Clockwork talked about this a bit, but the mix-up players were all really, really good, but I don't think any of them were crazy goated. Like, I think Platinum was obviously. Why is he lower than the other mix-up people? Yeah, I agree. And I think, yeah. So I'll say he's a bit underrated. I think it's a bit ridiculous that TLR is higher than Enigma. I'm gonna be honest. This, like. I'll talk about TLR, and then I'll go back and talk about Eric. TLR, and I'll put this is about right. This is almost right. TLR fell off hard after season 12. Yes. TLR fell off so hard after season 12. So hard. Why is Plat like 10 spots ahead of E and TLR? Exactly. Because you can't hit air shots on Scout. That's pretty much it. Like, straight up. TLR was the best player in the world season 8. And I think if at any point you are the best player in the world, it is worth talking about. I-58 TLR was interesting. So I-58 TLR is one of those things, I said this earlier, where bad results shouldn't count against you, but they should speak for you. And TLR did not look like an incredible player at I-58. I don't think he looked bad, but not great. It just he was a relic out of time. It's it. He definitely fell off after season 12 and was easily the worst mix-up player after season 12. Season 13 and season maybe not. He wasn't playing 13, I think. What am I thinking of? Season 15 he played. So season 15, did he play season 13? Yes, he played season 13. What am I thinking? Man's used shotgun at a land with scout speed. Yeah, he did. Okay, so season 13, Enigma was the worst player, but Enigma just switched classes. So he's probably the second worst. He's still fine. Season 15, though, I think TLR was coasting hard. Season 16, TLR was coasting super hard. And anytime TLR wasn't playing Pocket, he looked lost. He did win Season 15. Season 15, he was easily the worst mix-up player. Easily. Still a good legacy. I think putting him above Enigma is like where I'm confused. He's almost in the right spot. Seagull and Squid took the spotlight season 15, yeah. Yeah, I would squish all of these like mix-up players together, like Plat, Enigma, TLR, I would squish them all together. Harblue. It feels weird to not put them together because their legacies and their skill levels were so similar. TLR lost a lot of weight at the same time he got worse. That's surely not a coincidence. He's playing the game a lot less. Eric is clearly underrated. Clearly. Even among invite players while he was playing the game, Eric was so disgustingly slept on. As a person, like, I played my first season with Eric, so I knew the whole time how good Eric was. Because I could see the visible, tangible part of the game he's playing, and the invisible part that I know what he's doing because I know Eric, right? And I can see why you would underrate Eric if you can't see that invisible part where his comms are incredible, his calls are incredible, his ability to solve problems in your team is incredible. He's just this incredible teammate. But he's also really good at the game. And Eric, I said this earlier, Eric played like 4 hours of TF2, 4 to 6 hours of TF2 a week for like most of the seasons he played. He literally like only played the game in playoffs and was still winning every season. Like, and a lot of them were not a contest either. He played Combo Scout as well. He was really good at it. Don't really know if that particularly matters. This feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. It feels so wrong to have Eric below Slemnish. It feels so wrong to me. It is so disgustingly wrong. I don't get it. I don't know how you can win invite. You can have someone win invite 10 more times and just not... it's just so weird. It's so bizarre. Eric was insanely good. The number of players that had the potential to do what Eric did is like... it's like 4. It is like 4. And like, that's being generous, I think. And I'm saying, like, if Froyo had picked up someone in similar situations, while Eric was playing, Froyo had played with someone else, Eric would still have been better than them. It would have been a better option for that team. Skill-wise, Eric is clearly better than Slem. I think Eric brought more to Froyo than Slem would have if Slem was on. If you had taken any of the seasons Slem wasn't on Froyo and Eric was, if you had taken Slem and put him in and taken Eric out, you probably would have ended up with a roster with less potential. Still subscribing to the idea that if EBL had picked up Eric season 24 instead of course of the entire timeline shifts? Yeah. Froyo lost as soon as Eric left. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up, Froyo lost as soon as Eric left. And they had to have Jay to win again. Like, unironically, that they had to have the best player playing the game. So. Alright. Moving on. Slemnish is like the Omega eye test. This is actually about right, I think. Slemnish is like the best player to not have the best results. Didn't win not on Froyo. That's like the worst thing you can say about Slem. Frequently, almost always first best, second best, third best player on his team. Only even on Froyo, my music stopped again. I think that's probably true. So yeah, I don't know. This seems about right to me. Because I think there's just like goats that should be... He might get pushed down a bit. I think that's it. Because I could see putting him over the mix-up people. I could see it. Except for Plat Harb, I could see putting him over Enigma TLR. So if Freya didn't pick up Eric season 24, was there a soldier they could have gotten? Or is Tebes on this list? He's not on this list. I'll get to the snubs. I'll get to the snubs. There's some snubs for sure. Lansky was goated. Alec is not on the list. Yeah, Alec was probably snubbed. So Lansky was the best. So Lansky got second his first season in Invite. That's worth mentioning. He got second playing Roamer. He might have been the worst player on his team. Might not have been. Not sure. Then he won season 13, season 14, which was quick fix, which means that Pocket is the most important class. Mirrorman is not on here. Yeah, it's just NA right now. I started to stream a long time ago. Yuki played with 2 games or something with 200 ping. Yeah. No, he played a full season. He played almost a full season on R5, like season 12 or something. No, he played Invite. He's really good. Anyway, so Lansky won the quick fix season. He lost season 15, but that's fine. That's respectable. It was a respectable loss, honestly. And then won season 16, season 17, season 18, I think. I'd have to double check. He won a lot of seasons. He's also clearly the best Pocket after season 13, probably even including season 13, he was the best Pocket. He was like, he made gunboats work on the best team. He's not the embodiment of modern Pocket, but he's kind of like, not as much as Ruin, but like not as jarringly as much as Ruin, but similar to Ruin. He was probably the first like real modern Pocket. Mirror should be on it if Crypt is on it. Yeah, obviously. I don't know. This is about right. Honestly, it's a pretty fair argument to put Lansky above all of the mix-up people. I don't think that's unreasonable at all. Lansky was really good. Yeah, Lansky beat the mix-up people so many times. Yeah. He beat mix-up with Garbage Shrugger and Tag and Sizer on his team. Shrugger played so bad on LAN early in his career. Like, he was so unimpressive. Sizer was unimpressive. He was solid. They're all solid players. But when you compare them to the mix-up roster they beat, I don't know. It's like whack. It's whack. I think that's about right. I think Carblue is about right as well. I think Carblue and Platt are the only two you could argue over Lansky. 3 seasons and 3 playoff participation. Yeah, I agree. Who cares? I don't know. Harblu is really good at medic. Pretty much always the best medic. First player on Pocket to realize gunboats at all, even though they didn't really stick with it. They didn't fully commit. Still an idea. Also on Roamer, he was kind of like one of the first big like gunboats user, if not the first big gunboats player, which is worth talking about. I mean, I guess Jaeger was a pretty big gunboats player as well, but worth thinking about. Honestly, his Roamer was good, never goated. I think his medic is more worth talking about. This doesn't feel wrong. I think his season 8 win is check 6-1. Harb's number 1 if he showered. True. I think Harb's check 6 win was probably his most impressive win. That or season 15. Season 12 he was far from the best player on his team. But his team was just better and he got to be on it. So yeah, I feel like you could put Harblu over under Lansky. I wouldn't hate it. Anyway, okay, so Bodonsky, this is so gross that Bodonsky is here. This makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. It is like insanity to me that Bodonsky is here. It is utter insanity. Bodonsky was the second best demo in Invite for a long time. For a long time. It doesn't say a whole lot though, because there was a humongous demo man drought in NA that literally ended. The end of the demo man drought was me playing demo, and like all of a sudden there was like 7 demos that were at least okay at the game. I would say Bodonsky is better than Sai at demo. So I think you can put Bodonsky over Sai, right? Somewhere here. Mela's Pocket is like hard carrying this, by the way. This placement. His roamer is not impressive. Wasn't Bodonsky one of the best players on his team? Seemed to match up pretty well when I saw him versus Freya on a worse team. I think the best way I can describe Bodonsky is you would get to the end of the game at Bodonsky. Bodonsky was not a stat patter. I think this is important to mention. Bodonsky was not a stat patter. All of his damage was real. You would get to the end of the game, Bodonsky would do 400 DPM, and you just kind of be like, okay. He was beatable despite the fact that he did 400 DPM on demo. You also had to play with Rando Pocket. Don't act. No one should act or pretend that playing with Rando on Pocket was a handicap. That is such a lie. If anyone actually thinks that, they need to go watch a Rando Pop and like understand like what Rando did for that team's like atmosphere. Like Rando had good comms, he had good DM. His playstyle was actually very aggressive and fit how the team wanted to play the game very well. Rando was not a bad player. Do I think the way Rando was playing the game was optimal? Fuck no. I think there is a reason that roster, that core, the only season they ever won was the one in Grand Finals where they didn't actually have to play against Froyo. That whole team seemed dysfunctional. I agree. That team was an example of how not to play the game. You think he just sucked up heals? Rando didn't take as many heals as a lot of people might think. He's also not a baiter. The way Rando played TF2 was very similar to the way Rando played Soldier with shotgun. Yomps, I mean. The way Yomps played it. They were very, very similar. And Yomps just did it way better. Yomps did it so much better. This just, like, doesn't make sense to me. You watched a shitload of demos in that era, and they were never going to beat Freya playing that way. I completely agree. I do not understand this 9 placement. This 9 placement is looking at this player in a vacuum and not realizing anything about why things are happening. Like, this is... Bodonsky on Flank Scout, he was like one of the easiest players to play against as Flank Scout. You could just kill him. In an era of TF2 where Demomen were impossible to kill, you could just kill the enemy Demoman. What do they do with Weird? The way they distribute heals, the way that they fought, the fights that they took, the decisions they made, it's all very askew. They very much, like, made decisions off of... They made weird decisions that are not team-oriented. It was bizarre. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's... maybe top 30. Maybe top 30. But this is, like, the most... This... Bodonsky being top 10, I feel like top 10 should be the most, like, critical part of your list. I feel like Bodonsky focused med super hard on mid. I have no idea, honestly. I definitely remember that being like an issue a little bit, but you would just pressure him like any other demo and he would stop. Yeah, top 10 has to be goated. Top 10 has to survive scrutiny. This does not survive scrutiny. This is not an uncommon opinion anymore. Like season 27, if you had said even season 27, if you had said Bodonsky top 10 all time, I feel like you would have been laughed at. And that was like peak Bodonsky. Like all of his achievements are kind of downhill from there, or he stops playing. Like he doesn't play season 28, right? And season 29 he plays with Bloyo, and that's like a very unimpressive. It's a respectable performance, but it's not impressive. And then he stops playing after that. Anyway. Seagull number 8. Bodonsky got sniped more than any player I've ever seen. Bodonsky got sniped. Bodonsky got backstabbed. Bodonsky got air shot. Bodonsky got 2-shot. Bodonsky got sync bombed. More than anyone. More than any, like, notable invite demo. Bodonsky just fed. He was a farmable player. There are players in TF2. There are players in TF2 that you play the game and you're like, we can exploit the shit out of this guy. And Bodonsky was one of them. He would still do 400 DPM. Or 350 or whatever was good. Like he would still be first, second, third damage in the server, right? But it didn't matter because your team would win because the other team didn't have a demo half the fights. That Marmalou frag vid where he put Bodonsky getting air shot fast roll up back to back to back. Pretty much. Bodonsky also, if you look at the rest of these roster, like the rest of these players, they're either like goated in a team environment or they are literally just the goat, like player, period. Bodonsky is not that. Bodonsky was just like not there on a team. He contributed nothing. He just played demo. He was just demo man. This makes no sense. Seagull is a little high. Seagull has like hella hype, hella legacy. One of the highest peaks in TF2 for sure. No longevity. Seagull Bader? Yeah. Where would I put Duana? Top 20 or top 10? Probably top 20. Work frags. Seagull is a little bit high here. I don't think in good faith you can put him over Lansky. Or maybe even Hard Blue or Slemnish or... Definitely not Eric. I don't think you could put him over... I mean, I can see an argument for his like peak being that much crazier than TLR and Enigma. But that's about it. It's like Seagull had one of the craziest peaks in TF2. Duana is just better than Badonsky. Yeah, Duana is just better than Badonsky. Like straight up. There's no question. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a little high. Seagull over YZ50. Seagull and YZ50 are like very similar story, right? They have like these omega goated peaks in like, you know. It's just that YZ, like the era of TF2 he was playing was less skilled. Slightly less skilled. Have no good South American players played in NA? Paua. But Paua played during a couple have, yeah, there's been a couple, but Paua is the only one that's like worth mentioning, I think. Paua probably would have been on mix-up if LAN wasn't like an issue. Actually. Yomps. I'm gonna say underrated. Just a little bit. All this top 10 is so tight. Yeah, Power didn't actually... He really didn't actually like get a full season in. He never got to go to a LAN. That's kind of why he never got a full season in. Yomp should definitely be over Shade. I think, yeah. I kind of agree. Shade is like best legacy on Medic, like straight up he has the best legacy, but I don't know, I feel like Yomps is just better. I feel like in TF2, like the like peak of Medic was never like fully realized because, you know, we're not playing $10 million tournaments or anything. Like you don't have, like imagine if there was so much talent in TF2 that a player like there's somebody of Jay's caliber playing Medic. It's just a different... I mean, that's obviously it would never happen, but... Just somebody better than Shade, you know? Somebody... There's... Shade was really good. Perfect. Literally the embodiment of what Banny wanted on Medic. And I don't know. I feel like people were able to Medic diff him quite often. Jay played Medic in Advanced Warhead. Yeah, and he was goated. I don't know, Yomps was, Yomps Flying Scout was incredible. Like, honestly, so hard to play against. He would just roll you, like, straight up. And his soldier, like, Yomps and Blaze, when I played demo, I felt like I couldn't play the game against Freya. Like, I just got put in a box. And it was because of Yomps and Blaze. Yomps Flying Scout is clockwork. Yeah, it's really, really good. It was at least as impactful. For sure. Definitely the best player on those teams where he was playing Flying Scout. Enough about Shade Medic. Let's talk about Shade Demo, man. I think he only played Demo and Invite Season 5 LAN when Kermit dodged. Pretty sure. Anyway. I don't know. This feels about right for Shade. It might be a little high. He's just got straight up the best Magic Legacy. I don't know how you could put Eric here and put Shade here. Like Eric should be above Shade. Shade literally only played demo because he could make it lion. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Yeah, for Kermit. Habib is too low. How good was Sheep and other Australian players compared to NA? So I'll talk about the Australians. The Australians, the best Australian roster to ever play at an international LAN in terms of competitiveness with the big two regions was the Immunity roster at I-52. They ended up getting 4th, and that was Sheep, Snowblind, Aporia, Yuki, Turmo, and it might have been Bonobo still. And they got 4th. It was close, but they got 4th. Honestly, both them, Mix-Up, and Epsilon, you could have put the 2nd through 4th place ranking in any order, and it kind of would have made sense. I think Mix-Up was slightly better and choked versus Epsilon, but that is just like NA cope, to be honest. I think Plat and TLR were just like not great in that match. Jasmine T had a good run in Scouts. Jasmine T was not as competitive as you would think, or as you might think. But Immunity was like actually a crazy good team. Turmo was the best demo at I-52. Debatable. Very debatable. Very debatable. Turmo is better than Numlocked. That I believe. Numlocked wasn't at I-52. That is correct. You could also argue Immunity choked versus Mix-Up at I-52. I agree. I actually do agree with that. I do think Immunity choked versus Mix-Up. The same way Mix-Up choked versus Epsilon. I absolutely agree. I agree with that completely. I think it's like the most whack, weird placement. I think very easily Immunity could have gotten 2nd. Yeah, I don't know. There's a Mexican standoff in terms of choke. Yeah. I don't know. I will say both Mix-Up and what I'll say about I-52 is I think both Mix-Up and Immunity would have been more competitive in grand finals with Froyo than Epsilon was. Was Yuki the best pocket I-52? Probably Lansky. I mean, I can believe Turmo was the best demo at I-52. I won't contest it. Mike was it? Mike was playing pocket at I-52. Finished the rankings. I only have 3 more. Grant Vincent just, I mean, shit happened with FC in grand finals. They were a worse team in grand finals than they should have been, but I still think Immunity and Mix-Up would have been better teams to be in grand finals. I think they were, I think they were better teams, despite their placements. I think both those teams choked when they shouldn't have. Blaze's Habib's underrated. Honestly, I put Habib as 2nd. Like straight up, Habib is the 2nd best. It's like unbelievable how good Habib is. So fucking insane. Really good teammate too. Actually smarter than people give him credit for. He has a very like weird way of communicating how his brain doesn't think about TF2 the way other people's do, but it still works. So I don't know. He's very good. He's honestly he carried Froyo a lot of seasons. He's like still one of the biggest problems. So one of the biggest things when it comes to playing against Froyo is you have to deal with Habib. You have to. Like even more than Banny. Like so many of these seasons you have to deal with Habib more than you have to deal with Banny. He's a much more important player to the Froyo equation than Banny is a lot of the time, which is saying something because Banny is like in control of the go-kart, you know? Habib's energy is goated. You can just he's a big hype man, yeah. He's a great person to have on your team for so many reasons. Habib is an intuition player. Kind of. Was Reptile a US player? Yeah, he was. He's on this list somewhere. He's right here. Habib and Jay are the go-kart. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that's a good way of putting it. It might be the same player. Zero. How versatile is Habib in terms of style? Actually, very versatile. Habib actually has like... So Habib has a lot of experience, and he's very good at utilizing it. Habib can definitely change how he's playing. On demo, it can be... When playing TF2, it can be really hard, you know, adjusting when you're struggling. Right? And, like, people like to say that Banny fixes Habib a lot of the time, but honestly, like... It's just because of how impactful Habib is that you notice that Habib is struggling in the first place. So many people in so many games of TF2 struggle the same way Habib does, right? Where they're just getting fucked by something that they shouldn't get fucked by. It's just that Froyo always makes an effort to fix it with Habib because Habib is so important to Froyo. Watch Habib stream, you can see in real time how he adjusts, yeah. Also, like, Habib is the best, literally the best, and Jay is the second best, but Habib is the best player when it comes to playing against other people's habits. There is a reason he gets so many trap kills. He knows, he predicts really well out of what the other team does, other players do habitually, where they're going to go, how they're going to walk, all these things, right? He can read what players are doing so well. Who would play demo on Froyo when Habib quits? I don't know. You never know when that's going to be. You just literally don't. It's so up in the air. Jay, I don't know. I don't know how long Jay will be on Froyo. Jay will probably play with Froyo until the end of the LAN seasons, and then he'll probably stop. I'm gonna be honest. Blaze is probably the greatest like role player with a legacy. Really good, really good player. But I think it says something that the seasons that he was the best roamer. It was because there was no serious competition in the role, and not because he was goated. I don't know. Blaze is not bad. Blaze is a very good player, one of the best teammates, is one of those people that you play with and you're like, this guy is fucking incredible when you're playing with him. You can feel it. You could feel how good he is when you're on his team. A lot of seasons he played, he's looked worse than he actually is, just because he hasn't needed to play the game too much. He's a top 10 player for sure. Literally a top 10 player. But he's probably number 5 or 6. Like, this is a little high. That's it. This is not... Blaze is not bad. Blaze is so good. His comms are so good. His jumps are so good. People don't talk about Blaze's jumps enough. Blaze's rockets, when Blaze was like playing at his peak, like you would get bombed by Blaze and die. Blaze and Yomps like together was like probably the hardest like tf2 I've ever fucking played. I don't know, Nakari. Overrated within the top 10. Yeah. Overrated within the top 10. Playing Med versus Blaze and Yomps was such prison. It was so hard. It was insanity. It was ridiculous. So good. Just not as good as some of the other goats, I think. I think Froyo has a lot of seasons, a lot of wins that aren't as impressive as people think. And I think you'll notice that all the like what my top 10 is pretty much just gonna be the goated parts of Froyo with the greatest legacy. I think Blaze only best roamer when no competition isn't super fair because by the time Laz emerged, Blaze was a teensy bit washed up. I mean, it's still a true statement, Mustard. Only because Blaze had 12 hours per 2 weeks. It's kind of true, but I mean, I feel like that doesn't change what happened. Where does Jaguar Fiend rank top 100? Good question. I don't know. I feel like Marmalou is actually just better than Laz. So most of those seasons. So Blaze always had crazy good synergy with his soldier partners. Most of the time, yeah. I would put Blaze 5th. Mustard would put Blaze 5th. Yeah, I probably around 5th, honestly. I would actually put Yomps above Blaze as well. And I can see Eric above Blaze, honestly. Where did you put Marmalou? I'll do a top 50. I'll write out the snobs in a second, and then we'll do a top 50. Or a top 30. We'll do a top 30. How about we do a top 30? With the Yomps, I think class versatility is a factor. Alright, Platinum's too high. Platinum should be in the same spot as Harblue. Like, it's like unreasonable for them to not be in the same spot, actually. Like, they have the same legacy and the same level of like skill difference on their classes that they played. Platinum kind of gets fucked over because I think he was actually better at Soldier than he was at Demo, and he just played Demo, but he was really good at Demo. Plat confused me almost as much as Carnage is. Yeah, this just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Straight up just doesn't make sense. Really good player. Probably top 10 still. Or maybe not even top 10, but top 15 for sure. Hard Platinum and English should be side by side. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable to say. They should be all right next to each other. They were pretty much all the same skill. Like, Platinum was slightly better than Enigma, and Harblue played Medic, so it was hard to tell. It's harder to tell, right? The impact is just not measured in the same way. And then Clockwork, I think, is like one spot too high, or 2 spots too high, one or the other. So that's that. Can I make this smaller and still have it be legible? Need a real brush now. I feel like his placement was due to the idea that he was a banning rival. Yeah, I think that was the whole idea. Who above Clockwork? Habib. Get this Comic Sans shit out of here. This is not size 36. Why is it bold? Is this actually, this is not the right size. Does this work? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright. Alright. Who's not on the list that should be on the list, guys? Alex.exe. Dave AC, right? Moose. Why did it switch? Mirror Man, yeah. Artist, sure. Falcon, Oof. Valen, eh. Servo, eh. I don't think it matters that much that they're not on the list, honestly. Alec. Nay. Caps and Kev. Stabby. And Rhodes. There's no reason to talk about bannies, just clearly. I guess Tiger only played half the season. My furry Highlander leader. Stir and Germa. True. If Valen deserves to be on the list, and Solid Snake deserves to be on the list, and Jaeger deserves to be on the list, do they really not? Do Uven Kalkin really not deserve to be on the list? Tag is on the list. He's 83. Star played Highlander with Mela, actually. Sin, Arctic Joe is not on the list, but honestly, meh. I'll put him down. It's like a bag of cats. I don't really. Anonymous, Soapy, sure. Star was never even close to good. He wasn't bad. He was fine. Anyone on a wood pig? I don't even think Joe played that many seasons, I'm gonna be honest. Logan. Rob. I'm just thinking. Maybe. Rocket God. Sean Bud. Me. Dude, don't say RGL only. RGL is just as valid as UCA, if not more valid. Lang, Moonchild. Can't be as Zaylor. He's on the list. Howard, okay. Maybe. Some like severe eye test. Paul Doug, eh. No good placements. Bullet, no. Sean Bud, I guess. I mean, eh. RR, sure. Phelps, sure. Just got a second place. Sin Karma played 1 season and got 4th. Don't care. Ether. What, Esper? Where's Caps? Caps, sure. Whatever. Never got second. Music stopped again. Moo snub? No. Yeah. All right. I don't want to do. I want to do 30. You must mic me. I just can't like I can't like legitimize Caps over like so many other people without like better results. Right? Just fucking... Imagine talking about invite players for 4 hours, true. Yeah, they're like, the whole reason, I could do maybe a top 50 list, but I kind of don't care. I think I'll just do 30. But top 100 is like, there's so many players on here that are just like, whatever. I don't know. So, this is pretty obvious. I don't know how to make this not look like shit. Oh, GG. Double GG. Delete it. Goodbye. I feel like those two are... You're an international best player all time? Me. Maybe at some point. Just write them in the same box. I think you can say Clockwork third. I think that's like pretty fair. You still can't believe they put Tyrone over Dewatna? Like, yeah, what the fuck? Alright, I think I'll put Yamps 4. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that's kind of all you can say about Tyrone. Really good team leader. Season 7, he was a good player, I think, but I think everyone was just bad Season 7, so... Legit though, sweater and super snubbed? Yeah, I mean, compared to like other players on this list, it's weird that they're not on it. We'll put Blaze 5 and Eric 6, I think. This is gonna look so jank. Yeah, it's true, Nakari. Trip number 1, even though he's not number 1, even though he's the number 1 rower, true. Seven. This is so scuffed. Why am I doing this in paint? Let's not do this in paint, guys. I made a decision. Hold on. I made a fucking decision. Just use Notepad. True. Let me set this up, guys. Is that big enough? Do it in PowerPoint. Should I even write these out? So what? Banny, Habib, Clock, Yomps, Blaze, Eric. Control plus mouse. Ooh, ooh. Just leave that ding dong cut off. We'll do that. That works. Can you go back to paint? No. Jay, I feel like you do that first, and then I think you have a question mark. Can you put it on paint dark mode? Is that a thing? Jay has almost no legacy. It's more legacy than Siegel does, and he's 8 on Terry's list. Just like straight up, he has more legacy than Siegel. Hard blue. Lansky, okay. Lansky 9, okay. I like that. This is probably where I would put platinum, hard blue. Where's Ummelst? Where is Ummelst? Ash? Okay. Maybe. Enigma? Maybe. I'll say Ash, actually, and then Slemnish. And then Enigma. Although, actually, if Slem is here, I feel like you could just put J here. I think you can put J here, and then Laz here, and then Enigma here. Marmaloo. True. I think you can put Marmaloo. You put Marmaloo here. Yo! What's up? TY for the raid. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Brick Sluggin. TY for the raid. I can't speak. I'm streaming for 5.5 hours. Big Mocha raid. True. Hi. Ruin and YZ close. Clockwork has to be in top 20. Clockwork's right here. Clockwork's number 3. TY for the braid. I've been drinking water. I have been sitting for 5.5 hours. Maybe I should stand up. Maybe in your list, course, I do want to get above 40th. Good idea. Good idea. Is this where... I feel like there should be another medic somewhere around here. I'm gonna be honest. There's a suspicious lack of medic. The fuck is this? Virgin list? Brad or low guy? Yeah, I kind of agree. Brad or low guy. Which one goes here though? I'm biased against old people. This is just for 6s. I actually don't know enough about Highlander history to really... Oh yeah, I haven't put Seagull on the list yet. Good point, good point, good point. I'll put Seagull above Enigma. Gotta be honest. Seagull's peak is just like... Imagine opening the stream not knowing anything. You look like a psychopath. It's true. Who's your number 1? It's Banny. Yeah, I think he might have Nakari. He's kind of, I don't know, it was weird. Switch Banny and Abib? I don't think so. Banny has too much legacy. I'm not putting Redacted anywhere. TLR? Probably. And then do Watna. I really want to put a medic in though. I feel like the list gets healthier looking. Put 404. And then number 11 guy seems kind of hot. That's what you think, Carter? Anybody remember Bitcoin at 311? True. Alright, who are we? Anybody missing in the upper echelon that should be top 30? Maybe some Cookie Jake, maybe some Lol guy. You know, I could just like do this. I don't know why I didn't. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, Ruin's not on here yet. That's kind of crazy that I thought Ruin was about right, and he's like, I feel like Ruin makes sense here. Is it too late to get Shade on the roster? YZ. Okay, respect. Put Lol guy here. Actually, I feel like putting myself under Lol guy just feels wrong. No disrespect. Jay is number 1. I don't know if I want to do a number 0. Corsair is not top 30. Put myself at number 1. If only. Why is number 20 blacked out? I wonder. Just trying to justify in my head going here, but I think this makes sense. Need like... Actually... some bias here. Shrugger above you. Shrugger definitely goes above me. There's no way. Squid top 30. I'm trying to figure that out. Can you get on the list? Come go to the tf2 and you will become on the list. Grand Slam and Low Guy above Shrugger? Yep. Badonsky's still not ranked? Yep. Where Badonsky? Where Badonsky? Reptile snubbed. Reptile snubbed. ROB. I never lost an invite match, put me on. Badoki hater. I hate Badoki. Where is Skis? Good question. Then we'll do Badonsky. And then Shrugger. Actually, I don't think you can justify that. I think it has to be like that. ratio. Can I be 69? I might just yeet Cookie out of existence, I'm gonna be honest. Bring back the Terry list. Alpha? Probably not. There's gotta be somebody better than Alpha, unfortunately. This is probably where free goes. Squid? I'll put free over squid, honestly. Rando squid? Rando higher than squid or rando lower than squid? Where is Mocha? Free State or squid? I don't know, but they're somewhere. This is really hard. I feel like even just like mashing out this fucking list so quickly, it's just like this is not good. The only thing I'm like certain about is like this is the top 10. This makes so much sense to me. Like no contest. Yeah, it should be up there too. I could see Yite here-ish. Maybe above Podonsky. Yeah, it actually has like hella invite seasons. Or like second place. President snubbed. I'm obsessed. Explain how Enigma is number 15 underrated, but you have him number 17. You see, there are people below him, ranked above him on Terry's list, that are not ranked below him on my list. But there are people ranked below him on Terry's list that I put above. And that has ruined the placements. So Enigma is underrated compared to his peers on this list, but not on this list. Plays not top 3, plays not top 3, plays 5. If you guys want to know where I would actually put Zilly, I can't justify this, but where I would actually put Zilly is like here. Yeah, I can't justify it. Just where I want him. Go above Banny. Under Grant. True. Yeah, that's true. Do you think Fearless is right as an enjoyer? I don't know. Let me look at the list again and think. Every cup, Zilly, every cup, baby! I think number 1 would not get 4th place in a cup. Thoughts? It's true, it is true. I mean, you could be number 1 all time and not number 1 right now. Zilly is number 1. It was revealed to me in a dream. There's no Patty. Well, I mean, it only goes to 32. Who is Banny? Who is Grant Vincent? The fridge told me in a forbidden language that Zilly is number 1. I think number 3 would not fold this current season. OMG. One day we will publish the Vincent documents and TF2 will burn. I don't know. Anybody hate anything about this list I made? Anything you guys want me to justify? Yeah, I'm cozy. Blaze isn't top 3. You don't see high 5? How does that sound? I don't really think that's justifiable. I'm gonna be honest. Put Ash over Plat and Harb. I don't know if I'd do that. Badoki ratio. I don't think I can justify Kyle here. I think it has to be, I don't know. Kyle's a better player, but Badotsky literally has like 5 second places or something, or more. Or no, more than that, I think. Badotsky has the most second places, I think, in all of TF2. Badogi plus Kyle Heavy plus Bomo plus better plus ratio. Seed should be here, he played on forward. Yeah. Let's fight Carter on the list at all. More than Slim? What more than Slim skis? He should be here, but it's just very racist. He didn't even play playoffs. Yeah, I think he has more than Slim. Season 17, season 18, season 19, season 21, season 22, season 23, season 24, season 25, season 27, season 29. He got second 10 times. Slim got second. Justify players who haven't played lands in top 30. Brand Slam. Muma? No, I don't think Muma's top 30. Probably top 50, but not top 30. Piping 3. How many second places does Slim have? Doesn't Slim only have like 5 or 6 or something? Why are there people under 6 feet tall on this list? Good question. Like, I actually have a shit ton of second places too, I think. Slam is really ugly, so maybe move him back a little. Ooh. Patty does not belong on top 30. Remove midgets. Okay. Removed them. Podolski's the tallest player on this list, I think. Bye, Mocha. Thanks, Mocha. Thanks for the host. Man, let's play TT. I think the shortest, it's probably Free State. Probably Free State. Make a land posture top 10 and put Laz in first. True. How tall is Free? 5'4", 5'5"? Cry is free. I don't know. This is a bit of recency bias. But I think they're justified. I feel like just saying that this like era doesn't count because no LAN is dumb, because I think this era is more competitive. And I think more competitive eras are probably worth more. Rank by their pre-game fragging skill. Brand Slam number 1, Banny number 2, everyone else isn't a freaking nerd virgin, so... How tall is Grant? 5'9"? Or something? I don't remember. Ugliest player is TLR. Prettiest player is TLR. That's really funny. Who stole the most trophies? I believe that is TLR, sir. I don't think you can justify this. I think you can justify this. It's tragic. Top TF2 players ranked by how much they can bench. I would just be last. Sorted by weight. Oh my god, guys, stop. Laz is 15? What's wrong with that? Chunky number 1. Corsa would be behind you, honestly. I don't think so. Where is Nick? Up here, somewhere. I do not subscribe to Corsa hype. I run Corsa weekly. 5 ping. I don't know, Corsa's good. He's a frag clip player though. Like, he just farms all the bad players in his fry clips.
Howdy, stranger.
He's not bad. He's not bad at all. He's just like not... He's never been goated on a good team. A lot of the seasons played, he was just on bad teams and like not even like looking that great. Like not really even passing the eye test on a bad team. Just looks like he has really good aim. Like really good mechis. I don't know how you would do that, Fancy Butler. Most handsome invite player. Skis. I don't know. TLR Area 58 era. True. Yeah, I don't fucking know. We're all ugly as sin.
You're so
Just crazy.
Oh yeah, Delpo. Alright. How do I end a fucking 6-hour stream? Delpo is on the Terry list. He's 70. End it with a pug? No. No. Raid Muma to flex on him? No. And then end the stream, no further questions. I can host Gungan. Say a slur. Shit! The best team in TF2 history is season 27 Swift. We all held each other back. Grand Slam has the best KD. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I'm calling it. I don't really... I've been talking for a while. I'm ready to stop. I like... This stream started with a pug scrim. Did Swift and I even get league fees paid for them or not? I don't remember. I think we got LAN money. Or money for LAN. We did get something. We ended up getting shirts, so we definitely had something. Good night. Yeah, good night, guys. Thank you for watching and suffering with me. Or whatever. Or not suffering if it was entertaining. Thanks for the sub, Hedron. And Enzo, thanks for the resub. Yuki is on the list. Good night, guys. Toodaloo.